something else. I just gotta go live. YouTube, hello. YouTube, hello. YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Oh, also, I haven't said it today, but today will be our LD sponsored stream. We do 3 every month, and when they happen, we do 5 Welkin giveaways instead of the usual 2. So extra Welkins today, very cool. Very cool. +3, thank you LD. What's the team for Flynn stage 3? Huh? Oh, against the boss? I know Sugros and then whatever best elixir you have. So hopefully Inefa. If you don't have Inefa, you might actually have a rough time. If you do, it's gonna be trivial, but if you don't, Fischl can work. Run can work. Ian Sun's pretty decent, I've heard. But there aren't any like amazing options in last slot if you don't have Inefa. I've heard that like even the like play testing beta, like the beta testers of CN have struggled to clear Stigian D5 with Flynn's Inephalus. Like C0 R0. It might genuinely be like hard. Also, hello Quint, hello Sandra, hello Wanderer, hello Tho. Hello DMS. Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo gets bonus points because I think the memes are funny. So Ronaldo. Pokemon Kakashi. Oh, the DMS meant dual manga co-sharing, get you. Welcome, Theologica, hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and... Okay, cool. What kind of teams are best for Verisa? I want to build a team for her before she's back on Manor. She has 2 teams that are good. Option A is Overload. Overload is generally her best team. This is Chevros, Ian, Sun, and then either Mavwika or Bennett. Both are phenomenal. And it's honestly like a 5k DPS gap, so like, you know, if you have both built, then Pog, then Bennett's pretty fucking common, so Pog. The other is still using Ian Sun in EC. Although it doesn't need Ian Sun anymore. It's Xianyun, Fiorina, and then either Inefa or Ian Sun. And that one's also quite good. The only like complication of it is if you're not like, if you consider yourself casual, you might have a weird time getting Electros rolls consistently on Xianyun. Just make sure you go in the order of Xianyun, then... no, Fiorina, then Yansan, then Xianyun. And if you're really struggling, even consider doing like a single normal attack on Xianyun before doing your EQ plunge. Or E-plunge Q, you know what I mean? I have a comedy show to attend today, so I'll be here for a lot of streams, sad. That's okay. Hope you enjoy your comedy show. What do you replace Fiorina with? Unfortunately, there really isn't a good replacement for Fiorina. There is no character there that like genuinely does everything Fiorina would do. But I suppose you technically could use like Ino, but it would be bad. Ino would provide genuinely nothing. There is nobody you could put there that would actually provide anything, really. How could I join the Welkin giveaway? You just be here when the 5 happen. They're gonna be completely separate, 5 separate individual Welkin giveaways. And on Twitch, the entry rule is be followed and type in !join. On YouTube, it'll just be to type in your UID. Mr. Gap, appreciate the follow, welcome in. I have Fiorina, Yansan, Xianyun, but no Verisa. respectfully, wait, no, respectfully says just use Diluc. Yeah, if you use Diluc instead of it won't do like, you know, the usual 110k to 115k DPS, but at least it will do like at least 80k. So, you know, that's something. It's something. Hi, jokes. Or is it the Sea Lolly one? I don't remember. What are we doing? I am about to check the requests. Can you check DMs? Yeah, give me one sec. What's your name in Discord? Wonderman? Is there a link to the raffle? No, usually I make the raffle after doing one account because I typically have like the channel point one and then a Corpa, and I don't want to like start it at around 6 if the first one doesn't happen. It's like 7-ish to 7:30 sometimes. I almost wish I let Limo suffer instead. What? It was quite hard. What? What is going? Come to Papa? What is going on in my chat right now? What's the agenda? Keep doom posting Flynn's, keep glazing Verisa, and the Kluseman game. Freaky true. I concur. I'm sorry. Stigian on salad, okay. Clinton, Singcho, Cookie, Shilinen ain't working against Cactus. Cactus? Oh, an Abyss. Any suggestions? Against Cactus? That team should be easier to clear Cactus with than it was to clear the robot with, to be completely honest. That team should genuinely clear the that one better. Although replacing Cookie with Fischl would be a pretty good idea because Cookie is literally like just another healer that does nothing else. Replacing her with Fischl could be a good start. Oh, you're Choo-Choo. Okay, cool. One sec. That circlet is fucking nuts, dude. Bro is just casually showing up a 35 ER circlet for Bennett. Eat my balls, dude. That's nuts. Holy shit. Jesus. And Chris Baines were Ryove. Congrats on the first. And Chaton will get started on yours. Jesus, man. I thought bro wanted to help. Bro was just flexing on my ass. I was shook. No, that shit is insane. Totally fair. Okay. Ooh, cannon. Cat cannon. It would seem you have VIP. Time for you to get a cool badge. Hold up. Let me put you on my calendar. Congrats on the VIP, dude. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, my phone's volume is still on. Okay. Calendar. 27th, yeah. December 27th. I just put your name. I forgot to type in the whole, like, VIP part. Okay, cool. Holy Lauma. Okay. Lauma looking true. And that's 3 months. Cat, congratulations. Enjoy your cool badge. Okay. Ooh. What we got? Nahida Hyperbloom should be pretty easy. Middle chamber. We have a leveled cookie, so free. Inefa bottom chamber. I like Inefa, but I do not like Fischl. Top chamber, Mavwika, I like. Thousand Blazing Suns. R1 on both Chaska and Mavwika. This should be free. Why do we have 200 EM? You're not on an EM main stat, are you? EM main stats on Chaska are dog shit. Like, giga dog shit. We're gonna steal from Kinich. That may have been your point of struggle. Because that is giga dog shit. Oh damn, we have, okay, we actually want that crit rate. Shit. I see. Our flower could use some work. Fuck it. Okay. Chaska is a lot better now. And this particular team I'm not a huge fan of. It is just like a bad use case of Fiorina. And we're probably going to want to have Fiorina in the bottom chamber. Is your Skirk R1? No. So I'm probably not going to worry about brute forcing a non-R1 Skirk because we have better options when we have Fiorina and Inefa available. So we're just going to swap you out, throw in Janssen or some shit. And then... yeah. I know what you're thinking, Limbo, why are you using Janssen? Isn't Janssen, like, gonna give you fucking superconducts on Chaska? And the answer is yes, but it's better to have a shitty reaction on this boss than it is to have damage that is sometimes resisted by this boss. I am pretty much guaranteeing that one of my pellets will never be resisted against. I will effectively never have to deal with electro resistance on the bullets. So one of the three of my bullets, a third of my damage, is just never going to be resisted against. Which should be helpful. No Bennett? Nope. Bennett here would be a lot worse. If I played Bennett, it would make like 2/3 of Chaska's damage pyro, which would mean that when Mavwika works, Chaska also doesn't work very well. It would mean that she does about 1/3 of the damage she usually does, which is just obviously not good. Shilinen over Janssen? No, not for a C0 Chaska, absolutely not. Shilinen would shred resistance, which is cool, but she wouldn't add an additional bullet and would remove 1/3 of my damage. Like, not against resistances, but just remove 1/3 in general. So Janssen's significantly superior to Chaska, or to Shilinen here. Shilinen would actively be, like, bad. I would rather play most other characters. I would rather play Fischl than Shilinen here, to be honest. Shilinen would be very mid. Is this Skillbot? No, we're actually using her as a damage dealer a pretty hefty amount of the time. We'll show you what we're doing. Bottom side, though. Yeah, everything looks good, but unfortunately you skipped Verisa, so we lose. Yeah. Sorry, man, that's just how it goes. Unwinnable. Okay, jokes aside, let's... Can I please throw in Cloud End? What's our build looking like? Absolution. It's R1 with Inefa. We should be able to do that. Though we have Fiorina, so we don't have to use that doo-doo buns. Yeah, we'll do Shilinen. How's your ER? Very good, Tenacity. I'll fix it if I have to. Your def is also quite good. Good job there. I'm gonna assume you have Deepwood. I'm gonna assume you have EM. 879 is a little bit low. Is it just a substat issue? Yes, it's a substat issue. That's fine. I'm not gonna fucking destroy your balls over that. You're in a 5-piece though, so we might as well steal something. Yeah, we're gonna steal this. Cool. That's a little bit better. Yeah, these are all plus 20. Nice. Okay, so for this team on top, it shouldn't be too bad. Isn't 6 I know like 110k? No. All the calcs you've seen that are like PvPing the characters that Flip makes, those are all assuming I know C6. Which I know is a little bit unrealistic, but it's just how they are. But he always gives a disclaimer, so I don't really care. It always says in the thing that like non-C6 I know is minus 5k. C6 I know is like 106 to 107. We're talking about Nefer. Oh. Well, I only saw people just say Flynn C6 I know is like 106k. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, I see. It depends on assumptions. I know there was a gameplay clip that made Jeff convinced that Nefer's like 120k. But, I haven't seen the gameplay clips myself yet, so I'm not really sure. So it's very possible that Nefer might be 15k DPS better than Flynn's. Hey, Goot. So they might have made, whatchamaballs it. They might have made, actually you should have seen Shaska. They actually may have made, Nefer, like, pretty decent. Which is cool.
Burn it down! Faster! Stronger! You two! Time breath from the sky! Incinerate! Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing! Quick as a flash!
Either Ariane-san is C0, or we aren't on Fav. Or both.
Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Burn it down! Step aside!
I think it might be both at this point. Ariane-san is not very good. Can I do a CA, bro? I was holding click for like 3 seconds. What do you want from me? Fuck off. Jesus, man. Part of my damn downfall.
Stronger. Show no mercy. Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing. Step aside. Let's fulfill our path.
Are you in sack for like Seat Lovely as well? Okay, these builds can be very, very heavily improved. We have very significant room for growth. And even with that, it's still very close, actually. Even with, like, a ton of suboptimalities, completely skipped the on-sun bursts, and... Oh, no, that's Starcrawler. Why did I have my E back so early multiple times? Did I get cancelled out of it or some shit? I have no idea. But Ian-san, you're 227. C0. Yeah, you need Fav. We're going on Fav. That should be a bit more comfy. We're gonna need that CR sense, yeah. Good luck on getting C1. C1's a pretty fucking big deal. I guess that's what happens when you skip Verisa banner, huh? Sorry. Also, going for a Yem build in this case, I don't think is really that worth it when we're going, on a setup like this. Yeah, I would much... Ooh, never mind, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Hi, Zolorus. Is Malvoika C2? No, she's C0. Bring Magma back? Oh shit, you're right. There you go. The glaze overflows from his veins. What are you talking about?
Show no mercy. Take me up.
I know not what you're referring to.
Lockdown. Wrath from the skies. On might, fulfill our pact. Bullseye. Lockdown. Knock him down. Pyroclastic surge. Faster, stronger.
Yansan fucking whiffed? Okay. Pull the Mualani on my ass.
Light it up. Controlled breathing. Get to work. Let's fly. Locked on. Rise with the sun. Let's move. Faster. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Open fire. Locked on. Hold on to your house. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Controlled breathing. Start the flow. Fulfill our pact. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Faster, stronger. You two. Time to wrath from the sky.
Oh, what the? Where did I get? Oh, Chaska stole my goddamn aura. Fuck you, Chaska. I was like, why did I get an element applied in the middle of me not doing any hits? And I was like, wait a second.
Fire in the hole.
I know what that animation was.
Pyroclastic surge. Controlled breathing. Start the show no mercy. Take me up.
Okay.
Bullseye.
Having Yansan Bruce is nice, huh? Bro, can you fucking die?
Wrath from the sky.
Ba-boom time? Thanks. Nice. Ba-boom true.
Use the force authorized. Reward you!
Bring it. Into the shadows. Time to testify. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Hunt them down.
Blow?
Defensive mode. Let the world collide. Move it.
It's pretty nice when we have enough on Sig and Florent on Sig. Not too bad.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Cleanup sequence in ready.
And few non-Sig, I gotta forget. Favonius my goat.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
At 52 seconds? What the fuck is your problem? I have never seen him do that at 52 seconds.
Into the shadows.
Hello? Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Time to
Eat
testify.
nuts. Why did you do that at 52 seconds? Jesus, dude. No certificates talents I should work on. The only one piece I saw where I was like, damn, that actually is pretty problematic is our Verisa flower. Our Verisa flower was kind of stinky. Is that sack? Oh yeah, I just missed the sack proc. Yeah, the max Zhao is like 7 minutes. If it's a song longer than 7 minutes, it'll just say no.
Time to act.
That is the limit.
I see everything. Rain cutter.
Do I want to do the thing? I don't think I want to do the thing. Do I want to do the thing? No, not really.
Body and mind. Everyone's okay.
Oh, it's already gone.
Get with me. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Committed to memory. Take yourself to home.
I'll leave them to scary and chat trust.
Dissipate.
Deflect.
Out of my way. Rain outlines your fate. Get with me.
Ooh, aw. That girl was well placed. Not so close to it though.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cuba boom too. Thanks.
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's leave her to look. Know my sword. Let me read. Lightning shoot.
Scatter. Flicker.
Whew, that was close. Fraud them almost lost us to that. Okay though. Easy clap, true. Easy clap indeed. Love to see it. I'm here for the voice of propaganda. Hey, W Link. Nice. Absolutely free. Enjoy the Felix claim, man. I'm here for the Ido slander. Yeah, get your shit done. Enjoy the D5, man. Limbo always gets the easy accounts. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Okay. That means it is time for me to make the forum. So, chat, if you would like help... Oh, that's right, I changed you. Oops. If you would like help with your Stigian or your Abyss, that means you have to wait a few seconds for me to make this form. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Also, I gotta say respectfully, even if you have cons on Shaska, Sheelanen's not that good. Like, I would generally recommend you play somebody besides Shaska, even if you have cons. Or besides Sheelanen, my bad. Sheelanen for Shaska, even if you have cons. Oh, Full Metal, thank you for the follow. It's all good, Iron. I'm sure they could feel your appreciation. We're not able to clear Stigian, but my Navia is. Took me a second to realize that was irony. I was like, I should have to explain to you why pretty solid Fontaine DPS is doing better than fucking Brick Natland or Brick in Inazuma DPS. A repeat question. So if I craft a Risa flower with great rate crit damage, I wouldn't recommend crafting a flower until a majority of your pieces are like really, really high end, or unless you're like literally missing a piece that's viable at all. Unless you consider yourself to be like having 3 out of 4 amazing pieces, or completely done farming a domain entirely forever, I think the crafting loses a lot of its value. Unless you have a lot of elixirs, I would save it for something else. If you do have a lot of elixirs, though, then honestly, go for it. Okay. Looks good. Alright, so chat, if you would like help, here is the link to the forum. Techie, did you set it up where when I say a form, it automatically gets posted into the command? Wait, who did that? Was that Techie? That's pretty awesome. Whoever did that, that's pretty awesome. What's up, Whale? Do I pull for your arena if it's mainly for Skirk? If you like Skirk and you want to make Skirk teams good, you should pull for your arena, honestly. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming you already have Escoffier. If you like Skirk and you want to make Skirk stronger, your arena is a great way to do so. Also, there's the forum for you guys, YouTube chat. Damn, excluding IT. Why are you acting like this is a surprise? I've been excluding theater for the past, like, few weeks. It's been literal weeks. Damn! I literally just posted their 22 signups already. Fucking hell. Hi, Kazi. How are you? Oh, how am I nowadays? I'm doing good, Ashley. How are you? Welcome in. But I have been good. Let me pull up the characters. Hold on. Let me clean that up. With a ton. Next is Silva. I'm gonna do 2 quick character reviews, and then I'll roll for next. Also, how long is the song queue right now? Okay, big chillin', nice. Sorry, there's this one song that I had in my own playlists, and it's just been stuck in my head, man. It's been so stuck in my head. Forget the name of it, though. Like, Going Down, but I forget the actual, like... There are probably 30 songs of that name, so that wouldn't find it. Okay. Maya Chaska. Level 100 C6 R2 Chaska. Double crown, 25 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of EM, 4 rolls of attack. I mean, that actually is really fucking good. Yeah, 25 crit with 4 attack and 5 EM is pretty insane. 34 rolls of pretty immediately important damage stats is very nice. That is very nice. It's not Arabic. It's an open song queue. I don't know every song that plays. This song stuck in my head isn't in Arabic. What premium team should I run her with? Honestly, it's C6. Is it safe to assume you don't have tons of C6 characters? Oh, your Shielinen's also C6. Even at C6, does that make her your best? Maybe when they're both C6. That's crazy. Using the Shielan Vape team is genuinely like 300k DPS worse than using the Melt team with Malvuika. That's nuts. I'm not sure if you have C2 Malvuika or not, but if you do have C2 Malvuika, doing C2 Malvuika with Citlali is apparently a lot better. But you having C6 Shielan with refinements, like multiple refinements, makes it to where for you it's probably fine. For you, it's probably fine. There may have been better options before, but at this point, it's solid. Oh yeah, the gap between Shinha and Citlali is fucking massive. This is GC Sim. Here's a link to the database. I'm actually curious. If Mavlik is not C6, if she's only C2, is that still, like, significantly better? Yeah, it's still majorly better. Is it still better if Mavlik is C0? Like, C0 or 1, is it still better than 500k? It's still better. That's crazy. Yeah, we can literally remove one of the C6s, and Seat Lily alone makes this better. That's fucking nuts, dude. Jeez. Although, to be completely honest, we might be using Durin here soon. Cherry asked me, I'm stuck on a difficulty 4 last boss. What team would you recommend to someone who has only Yai... Wait. Oh, only Yai and A as 5-star Electros and no Nuvolette. I would recommend you co-op. Honestly, if your best Electro characters are Raiden, Miko, or Raiden and Yai Miko, I would co-op it. At difficulty 4, you can co-op. I would co-op. Raiden is really bad at that guy, and Yai Miko is also not very good. If you have no Verisa, no Clorend, and no good Electro sub DPSs or anything like that, I would probably fucking co-op it. Crab check on D6 with Llama, Aino, Nahida, Diona. Is your goal sub 40 seconds or sub 50 seconds? Adding 10 seconds makes it significantly easier. If you don't care whether it's 40 or 50, then just wait for the third volley of seeds. And be aware that if you're using Aino as a buffer, one instance of Hydra application can't make enough bloom cores to blow up everything. So, you can do like Diona EQ, Nahida Holdy, and then Aino E to get her buff as well, and not trigger the cores. It will make at most 5. Damn. You must not have looked at my D5 teams. I use Raiden with Inefa. Don't you have cons? Isn't your Raiden C2? True, and Raiden is C2. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. I would fucking hope Raiden C2 with literally the best electoral fielder in the game for that boss would be enough. Like, we just cleared it with the Clodin C0 with Inefa. Okay. What should we do after this sign up? Hope you get rolled. And make sure that you have an ear open, so if I call your name, you're here to say hello. Because, if I do roll you and I don't hear a reply or see a reply in chat within like a couple minutes, I re-roll the wheel. That's just an enough clear true. Hi, Alex. Twisty Nutsack Barbecue. Twisty Nutsack Barbecue is a real YouTube chatter. Holy shit, dude. Somebody was talking about you yesterday, and I was like, there's no way we actually have a YouTube user named Twisty Nutsack Barbecue. But here is Twisty Nutsack Barbecue. Also, hi, Trent. How come you're not doing IT? Because IT is very boring and repetitive to me, personally.
NANI?
Across several months of playing IT, I have never once lost one, and I use the exact same strategy for every single IT I've ever done. And it just got boring. It just got really boring. Okay, pre-build for Nefer. You have C6 Llama, you motherfucker. Okay. EM crit rate. You have a 35 CV onset EM Sands. Very nice. An over 40 CV EM Goblet. Great Feather, Great Flower. We have 26 rolls of crit with 3 rolls of EM. That is really nice. 29 rolls of 3 damage stats is very good. Yeah. I believe... How much credit are we getting from her signature again? I can't remember. Was it like 8? Was it 8? I think it was 8. It's 8. Oh, wait, are you getting her signature? If you're getting her signature, that means you're gonna have 99.4 crit rate. Fuck you, Bloxy. Fuck you, dude. 99.4. Jesus. And like plus 100 crit damage? Yeah. It's a total of 36, so... yeah, it's 124 crit damage. Fucking hell, dude. That's actually ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Wait, homie, you're gonna be overcapped. Wait, yeah, you're overcapped, Block. So you keep in mind, when you're playing Llama with Nefer, Llama's skill gives you 10 crit rate. You're gonna be overcapped. I'm gonna rule the circlet? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd probably go for a crit damage circlet, to be honest with you, man. I'd probably go for a crit damage circlet. It's gonna be very hard to not overcap. Because you'll be like a full 9.4 overcap. You know. 52? Yeah. That's what I was saying with the overcap. Sorry. At 62, I said that I'm about to overcap by... or at 61.4, I said that I'm about to overcap by 9.4. So yeah, I figured that much out already. And I'm not sure if you have C2 Nahida or not, but if you do have C2 Nahida and you plan on playing C2 Nahida in the team, that means you're going to overcap by almost 20. Also, Mizu, appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But I do not know if you have Nahida cons or not. You do not. At least you haven't uploaded it. Hi, Lobos. But through the dead stats? Gotcha. It's better than overcapping. In my humble opinion. But yeah, that means you are already gonna have over 300 crit damage. Hold on, yeah, you have 169 right now. You'll have plus 20 from Llama and plus 124 from Sig. See, you're already looking at 313. You're gonna have 110 crit rate to 313 crit damage. Jesus Christ, man. If you can convert that, you'll have 330 to 100. That's fucking wild. Okay, real quick. Let me do, I'm not sure. GRZ, was that like... Gurzy? How do I pronounce your name? I apologize. But let me get your Yelan review real quick. Level 90 Yelan, level C0 or 1, honestly. Fav is my goat. Double crown, HP Hydro crit damage, 70 to 180, 24 crit, 8 HP, 3. That's a lot of damage stats. Honestly, for a, like, good or decent range energy recharge on Yelan, this damage output is pretty phenomenal. It's pretty phenomenal. Great crit value and great HP. Yeah, this is a very good Yelan for, like, sub-DPSing. If you're in a team where your Yelan's damage matters, this is quite good. Nice. And now that's a lot of damage. It's a must pull then. Oh, actually, no, Shadow. Funnily enough, the craftable catalyst is really fucking good. So it ends up being that the signature is only, like, what was it? 22%-ish better than the craftable. Which is still a lot, but it's less than it usually is. Well, not less than it usually is. Lower than it is on a high end with characters like Verisa. Is it 25 now? Okay, cool. I know the assumptions are probably going to change more as well in the future. The first thing, yeah, that's what I meant by 124. That's what we were saying, 124. Okay, let me do Silva's Corpa. Tis Corpa time. 10-cent booty blast, what's up? Also, Silva to a fake it's been sent. My Flynn's people looking kind of fire. Hey, nice. And how are you, Maya? Is weapon or C1 higher damage increase for Nefer right now? Honestly, good question. I think they're very comparable. From what I've seen, I think they're, like, very comparable. Aren't both, like, almost exactly 25%? The only bad news is, Nefer seems to have no, like, good stat stick catalysts besides other premium characters' weapons. Like, you can't just pull a fucking Flynn's and give her Jade Spear equivalent or some shit. Like, you can't just give her LP and her be great. Most weapons are on par with or craftable. That's a key. They're close enough where we'll probably have an official answer which one's a little better by release, but if they stay this close, you can make the decision based on which 4-stars you want more, to be honest. Like, if we have a good 4-star Nefer banner you want, you can just go for that. Or if there are good weapons you want, like you want Fab or whatever, you can just go for that. Best artifact set for Nefer right now? I don't recall which of the sets is recommended for her. She doesn't really have any amazing sets right now. 2-piece or Gilded Dreams is totally fine at the moment. She doesn't have a, like, great set yet. Okay. Cool. Pour some water. Why not Sky? Because it's a supportive set that literally anybody could run. You're running I Know, it should be on I Know. The only requirement of using that set, assuming your team comp has Ascendant Gleam, the only restriction is that the character it's on has to do elemental damage. That's literally it. You mean Nefer or Lauma? Huh? Yeah, I'm saying it should be on I Know. Talking about Nefer? No. I mean, even for Nefer teams, it should be on I Know. And either team, for Nefer teams or in Flynn's teams, it should be in on I Know.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Everything is 26.5, C1's 22.8. Huh. Are there meaningfully separate assumptions that can make the difference between 22 and 25 for, or 26 for you, for Nefersig? Because the calcs I saw put her at 22, but of course, there could be separate assumptions. I know Deepwood, gang. I mean, do what you want, but personally, I'm running my llama on Deepwood most of the time. I'm not sure what I want a Nahida on, though, to be honest. Because, like, what sets could be useful at that point? I don't know. Okay, D6 if possible. If not, then no problem. Okay, cool. Let's see what you got. Shit, okay. Okay. Did you skip a Scoffier? C1 Skirkin with Scoffier, unfortunate. We don't have Verisa, but since you have C3 Raiden can be like a cheap substitute. And you have C6 New Valetian, which should be a pretty free bottom chamber. And then Llama middle chamber. Cheap, he says, with C3. This is basically a C0 Verisa, so yeah, I'm calling it cheap. I walked into that one. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not saying it to be... Actually, would that be better than just brute forcing? In Dire, I'm not sure if we're able to just fucking, like, take out multiple cycles at once? I'm curious. C101 Verisa, but both C1 and R1 because I'm silly. I mean, it wouldn't take C1 and R1, Kels. Her C1 alone would increase the team DPS by like 30%. Video for the first time. Hey, what's up, Disrespect? Hope you enjoyed it, man. Welcome in. I'm broke in game and in real life. That's a relatable chatter right there.
Everybody stand, get to work.
Okay, a little delayed, but it's okay. That's how much we do. See, if I do brute force that, did I do this? Was it a dire clear that I brute forced with Mavwika yesterday? I feel like it was. I'm pretty sure it was. It was. Definitely was. Right? I think it was. No, that was fearless. That was fearless.
I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Everybody stand, fulfill our pact. You two, time to try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, I didn't fucking. What's our crit rate? I watched it miss. 90, of course. Also, we don't need any EM sends. We have C2 Seat Lily. EM sends is not very good here. Very good. But I think we trade this out and then just go for better attack sends, to be honest. We don't need EM anymore. I guess. Sure. Does C2C the Limit EM sends obsolete effectively? Effectively, yeah. Yeah, this one isn't C6 though, jokes.
I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up. Everybody stand, show no mercy. It's Papa.
Oh, fuck. I figured I'd have a credit war after that. I was mistaken. What is this melody? Exclamation point song. Are Mavuya's cons? Oh, stop moving away. Mavuya's cons are pretty good. Her C2 specifically is probably her best constellation in my humble opinion. But you should be aware that certain cons can make sudden teams a little bit weirder to play. Like, if you're a big Mualani fan, that can make it to where you're,
Let's light it up.
try to stall a little bit here. That can make it to where,
Everybody
here we go.
stand, fulfill our pact.
Is that-
You two.
Oh, that's very good.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ah, not quite. That was, if that was a few frames sooner, I could have pushed him to the second one. Oh, but that can make Mualani teams a little bit worse.
Burn it down.
Because C1 extends your off-field application,
Bring it.
which can be a bad thing in things like that.
Let's light it up.
Sadie, appreciate the sub, and Disrespect for the follow on YouTube, or Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, and Sleepy, thank you for the sub, my bad.
Try it. Teamwork is trick. Get to work. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
No, how is that not a phase transition, man? Fuck. If we can pass that one, we might be able to pass the next one. There isn't a constellation that makes it really apply more cryo. There's one that makes it to where she can get her uptime off of just her skill, but there is one that actually increases her uptime, or like her application straight up. Also, hold on, this is more important. Vede, appreciate the prime, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I thought you needed to use 2 DPS for this boss. You do, unless you have a lot of constellations and have a chance of, like, killing it before it can react. You need a ton of cons for this to even be a thinkable strategy, though. Like a ton. Oh, Vede, if you would like assistance, check the pin message. It is a form setup. Only takes a few seconds.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy! You two! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Bro, yeah. I'm gonna do quite enough to kill it, or take it into the second phase. Before that, so, nah. If we struggle with that, we're not gonna do enough damage to take it into the third phase. If we can't take it into the third phase, we're cooked. In that case, let's just do something simpler. Write an overload. Feels kind of wasteful not making use of these characters, though. It's unfortunate we don't have anybody else who can utilize them effectively. Like, no Mualani, no nothing. The only option would be Nouvelette, but we don't have anybody else that can work in this team in Nouvelette's stead because Raiden ain't doing jack shit. Raiden ain't doing jack shit. I would genuinely rather play Fischl here. I wish I was kidding. Why not Verisa? We would play Verisa if we owned Verisa. We unfortunately just don't have Verisa on the docket. We would if we could. Why are you ding-donking me? Were we supposed to do Awoken every hour today? No, it's 5 total and I'm not streaming for 5 hours. Although, you can do the first one now if you want. No cons better than the masterpiece that is Zhao C4, true. But yeah, we are doing 5 Awokens today thanks to our homies over at LD Shop, and Welkin number 1 starts now. I'll do the first one a little bit early. Why not? Mavwika do you own Chevrus? Do you not own Chevrus? You don't own Chevrus. Do you own Yansan? Do you not own Chevrus or Yansan? Damn. Having this many cons and then not having 2 4-stars is kind of insane. Huh. I guess we can see if this is enough. Sheila and having cons might make up for it. Blue, they likely just skipped some manners. Hello, King Kaneki, how are you? Stamina.
There is no rise with the sun. Light up the the blazing sun! Everybody stand back! Now you
Holy
shall perish.
fuck, bro. You are not comparable to Verisa. What the hell was this?
Illusion shattered!
This shit is some ass.
Light it up! Teamwork is strength! Pyroclastic surge!
If my goat Verisa had C2 Mavwika on the team, it would have already killed it. That's what I'm saying.
There is no escape! Off we go! Burn it down!
Bro, give me the fucking police. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, man. Who's asking about the cow? Me. Do you think I think that I need outside approval to talk about Verisa? Do you know who you're talking to?
Bring it! Yeah!
See, yeah, right in C3.
Teamwork is strength!
Do you think that I think I need outside approval to talk about Verisa? I talk about Verisa for the simple fact that I want to. I'd like it. Sorry.
There is no escape!
I'll do it again.
Stand back! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Go in! Pyroclastic surge! Inazuma shines eternal!
Jesus, man.
Shine down! Light it up! Everybody stand! Light of the blazing sun! Torn to oblivion! There is no...
I don't think Ryan's strong enough, even in C3. We're gonna save that.
Bring it!
Ryan's gonna take a long ass time to get to that last part, so we have to hit him here.
I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, it didn't. Oh no, it took him up to the point and then didn't pass it. I forgot. Damn. Yeah,
Illusion
it's
shattered!
cooked.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I expected more than 300k for a C3 Raiden with Sheelan in C3 and then Mavwika C2. I really expected more than that. Maybe I should have been on attack output in this team. Probably should be, to be honest. But I can only go so far. Yeah, that can only take us so much further. Yeah, no, Clodoin did power creep Raiden first, yeah. True. I low-key might have more faith in Mavwika brute forcing than do Raiden overload at this point. My faith is not the highest. It is, She is not instilling hope in my soul.
Light it up! Shine down! Teamwork is pyroclastic surge! Try it! There is no escape! Yeah! Off we go! I'm going in! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky! Now you shall perish!
Yeah, the attack level was the way, we just did 360. We had a pretty decent amount of damage.
Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Bring it! Everybody stand that pyroclastic surge! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape. Light it up. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
Getting crit. I need you to die, bro. Holy fucking balls.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is light of the blazing sun. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the
That's gonna break point, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need to remember to break that first. I need to kill it with CAs and then ult. Otherwise it's cooked.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is light of the blazing sun.
Can I do a CA?
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Everybody stand.
Can I? Thanks.
Pyroclastic surge.
Here's the thing again. I need to kill with CAs. I'm wasting a lot of damage. That's another case of me wasting a lot of damage.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Bring it. Illusion shattered. Going in. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. There is no escape.
That's
Inazuma shines
not what I
eternal.
meant to do.
Teamwork is strict. Wrath from the sky.
I'm gonna just cook the run. Oops. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's great and dandy.
Going in. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is strict. Pyroclastic surge. Torn to oblivion.
I got pushed out of it and didn't crit. Okay. Yeah, I got pushed out of Bennett ult and also didn't crit. Is this shit even possible? I don't know. It is a right and clear. Sorry, I fucking... I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Going in. Light of the blazing sun.
Bro, just let me CA, man. Brute force time it might be, honestly. It might be brute force time.
Rise with...
I'm also heavily considering just... You know what I might do? I might use Raiden as the fourth in this team. I might make it Mavwika and then like Shieldin and then Seatlali and then Raiden. And just have Raiden do like next to no damage. But here's the deal. I'm pretty certain that if Raiden gets it across the cut, like, if I bring it just up to the point of halfway health after nuking the fuck out of it, I'm pretty sure that Raiden pushing it past that teensy bit is enough to give Raiden ownership of the quarter.
Burn it. Bring it.
I'm pretty sure.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Light it up. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Show no mercy. Torn to oblivion.
Is that Electro? Even though Mavwika did like 80% of it? Yep! Oh, thank you, Raiden.
Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun.
Oh, you motherfucker. I shouldn't have used your skill again.
Bring it. Show no mercy. Now you shall
Redden is
perish.
retaliating. I potentially shouldn't use Seat Lolly on that second rotation there.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Get to work. Inazuma shines eternal.
They can crit.
There is no. Bring it. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Show no mercy.
Yeah, I shouldn't do an unseat Lily buffed. Oh, bro, she does no damage. I should do an unseat Lily buffed second to last rotation. And then nuke the fuck out of it.
Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, oh my god, the inputs. Please. So, Dragon, after the animation for the
Get to work. Wrap
resistance gain finishes, it will start recording the damage it takes up until the point that it reaches the next quarter. But since the animation doesn't start, or doesn't like finish until kind of late, to be honest, you have some time to sneak in more damage.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Shine down! Bring it!
Good enough.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 There is no escape! Light it up! Show no mercy!
Why did I jump?
Now you shall perish!
Oops. There we go. Okay, don't recast E. We're going to use Seat Lolly E and then not try to mouth. I think that's enough. That's fine.
Bring it! Get to work! You two! Time to rise with the sun!
Oh, fuck.
Light of
That's
the
like multi-
blazing sun!
No, god damn it. A frame sooner. Unlucky. That was close. That was close. Replace Raiden with Dory, maybe. Okay, shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. Shut the fuck up. Least obvious bait. I'm fucking on my CA cancel so bad.
Bring it! Show no mercy! Lolling! Wrath from the sky! Inazuma shines eternal!
Superconduct holy.
Illusion bring it! Light of the blazing sun! Torn to oblivion!
Bro, can you fucking do damage? Just missing all of her crits.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Bring it! Get to work! You two! Time to... Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
That's more fucking like it. Okay.
Now
That should be easy now.
Shine down! Light it up! Show no mercy!
Can you get your fucking burst up?
Plastic surge!
Or what? And he didn't already.
Illusion
We're all waiting. Thank you.
torn to oblivion!
Can you fuck? Dude, I bet she's crit once. I actually don't think she crit one time, bro. Holy fuck. She actually did nothing there. That's so funny. God, I love abusing game mechanics. Nice. Okay, one chamber done with the goofiest shit imaginable. Nice. Bottom chamber should be pretty free, I think. It's fucking C6 Nuvalat. Raiden clear, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Raiden probably did like 3% of the team's damage. So, like, she actually did so little. Oh, man. What? Oh, why isn't Nuvalat doing damage? Hello? Is he missing all of his artifacts? Are we missing VV? He's fucking C6! Why isn't the shield going down?
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
What the actual no, hold on. Oh, my ball just got taken. Okay, that's cool. Ball stolen from me in broad daylight. Not enough electro, it's official. The option of not enough electro literally just isn't gonna happen. I even set up for Fury buff this time. Okay, now we're making some progress. Without Fury burst, it's literally not doing any damage. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, literally everything. We cannot get more buffs. Why is it going so slow? Okay, as somebody who also owns C6 Nuvalat, this is way lower than it should be. I've done this with them and it was like instant. What's going on? Why aren't we doing damage? You're crowned. Aura Run? Aura Run doesn't apply enough Electro. I like Elegy here. I don't even... I honestly think I prefer Fav over Elegy. Furina's conless? Is it really just because Furina doesn't have cons? It's crowned, Chad. Everything is crowned. Literally everything. Everything with any level of importance is completely crowned. Dude. Like, what the fuck is that? That was a full CA from C6 Nuvalat. What the actual fuck?
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Okay, is it like... I think it's fucking up or something. It's just like forgetting to not regen. I don't know, man.
Wings of darkness, time to shine.
Because that's genuinely just like dog shit. I need to drop pistol again. Bro, it's... What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it does seem like it's regening way faster than it should for this, to be completely fair. I want to give Fury burst up rotation 1. This guy's 1v, yes.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
I only got one of my 3 FAP procs, so I couldn't get my burst up. Like, what the fuck is that? Bro, it's... I think it's genuinely ignoring EC sometimes. Do they have Aura Run? Again, Aura Run when they give us enough uptime of Electro. I need all 3 FAP procs for it to be enough. Fuck. Okay, so sometimes a full CA will get me to here, sometimes it'll get me to here. I think it might genuinely be like... Do they have Eula? Mott's been that guy.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
He didn't have all draconic stacks. How? We got Electro Charge, we got Electro Swirl, he's C1. How are we not getting Ultraconic stacks? VV does proc on the shield, Emred. It does. Although, I might have to trigger VV specifically on the shield and not on him. Maybe. That might be it. Does VV the triggers on him not trigger on the shield or some shit? Because that actually looks like a lot better. That could be what it was.
As you wish.
Let my name echo in song.
If so, I actually didn't know that. Holy fuck, barely.
Bow your head.
I think that is the case. I think that you triggering VV on him before the fight does not give Reshred to the shield.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world collide. Midnight fantastic. As one with wind and
Wheelchair Man is true and alive.
Settle down.
Is this too fucking slow? There's no way. There's no way.
I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer. Bow your head.
There's no way.
Let the world collide. Wings of darkness.
Let the mighty be humbled.
C6 Nouvellette without Furinicons isn't enough? What? What the fuck? He's R1. He's HP crit damage as you should be. C6 triple crowned. Kazuha is on VV, on full EM. Furion is crowned. What the fuck? You're such a brick, dude. What the actual fuck? Yeah, Fiorina C0. Oh my god. He's actually 2 shit? That's insane. Wow. Is C3 Yai even better than Fischl? Holy fuck, dude. I'm at a loss. That's both funny and depressing? Yeah, that's insane, man. A YouTube chatter just spoke in Russian and said, I don't understand English, so speak in Russian, bro. No. I can't speak Russian. I'm not going to learn new language for a Twitch chatter or a YouTube chatter I just met, bro. I'm not gonna learn new language for that. Imagine if we have Verisa there, free. Holy fuck, dude. I did not realize Nouvellette was that crutched. That's insane to me. That is actually insane to me. Fuck. Damn. Okay. QT, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I wonder if C3 Nouvellette, C3 Fiorina is more damage than C6 Nouvellette. I don't fucking know, but Jesus Christ, man. That is actually depressing. I don't even know what to do with that. Like, I'm stun locked now. I don't even know what to do with that information. You can try Yaimiko. If it gave like a team-wide defense shred, I think it'd be pretty good, but it doesn't. Making Fischl's damage slightly higher is not really gonna help him much here at all. Does Fischl have? She's C6. Check weapons. Signature, Fav. No better alternatives for either, except for like maybe Festering Desire for Fiorina. But she's C0, so her personal damage isn't really that important here. Yeah, he has better Electro app. Who the fuck told you this? What? Who told you that? We need to lock them up. Someone's out here lying. Just completely unrestricted. No concern for the general mental health of other people. That's just not true. Please appreciate the follow, welcome in. Top 19 from to top 6 in one night. Oh, that's awesome. World Circlet, awesome. Send bro to jail right now, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm actually like stun locked, man. I am genuinely stun locked. I am shocked that C6 Nouvelette. I thought it'd be like a trivial first try. But it feels out of reach. It doesn't even feel close. It doesn't even feel close. Without Fiorina cons, this team just doesn't feel strong. Okay, let's make sure with 100% certainty that we get double Fav fed into Fiorina.
You support chopper.
Strike a pose.
I warned you.
On, reveal.
Oh, that's still not enough energy. That's insane.
Settle down.
That's actually ridiculous, man.
As you wish, me.
Time to shine.
Oh, yeah, bulls.
The tides beckon.
Oh, fuck, Fischl went away. Please finish it off. Oh, no, dude. Fischl going away means Nouvelette is no longer able to outpace it. That's insane. Just Mualani, bro. If you think Mualani would do any better here, you're joking yourself.
On, reveal
Mualani is on Nouvelette's tier 12 status.
Settle down.
Midnight.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let my name echo in song.
Watching the shield slowly tick away with the C6 Nouvelette genuinely strikes pain into my soul. And the Hydro Goblet's way, or the HP Goblet's way too good to give up. It's possible without cons on Fiorina we should be using this Hydro Goblet, but like, that HP Goblet is so fucking good. Man. Do you do it on my account? Yes, it's free, but I have C3 Fiorina. I think we play Mavwika here. Hi, Psychic. What are we doing right now? We are learning that C6 Nouvelette heavily struggles in Dire unless you also have Fiorina cons. You also did it with... yes, I did. I did it with C0 Verisa. I've cleared this with C0 Verisa multiple times. Damn, man. Insha, appreciate the sub. The Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the Prime. That's crazy. Man. Electro DPS is much more favored. No, I'm aware, but like, even after the shield, it still wasn't doing enough damage. Nouvelette's still meta, right, guys? Gulp. Caesar or 1 Verisa, also the shield has 6% Hydra res. So I don't know what you're trying to prove. It's C6 versus C0. A little bit of res on it when we're playing res shred should not be the gap between C6 and C0. That is definitely something to prove. If it was like a raw brute force and I wasn't playing Fischl, I'd be like, you know what, fair. But we are. We are. C3 Fiorina, C3 Nouvelette being 180k is scary after seeing what the fuck Nefer does. C3 Nouvelette, C3 Fiorina is 180k? Really? You can try replacing Kazuha with who? Check links I sent. Bro, I don't want to see this shit, man. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, man. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, man. Is C6 Nuvi and C6 Fiorina? Or C6 Nuvi and C0 Fiorina, hold on. Shit, which one did I click? Was it this one? I was right, chat. Thank you for checking, Piboga. Yeah, C6 Nouvelette, C0 Fiorina is weaker than C3 Nouvelette, C3 Fiorina. I was correct in that. Thank you for confirming, Piboga. I appreciate that. No, I'm well aware of his mechanics, Mamba. Mamba, I am completely aware of his mechanics. It's C6! This is 7 characters in 1! I am well aware that electro DPSs are a bit more shielded. I am well aware. But 1 character's worth of res shred? Like 1.5 maybe? Versus C6? Because if I was barely clean with the election, that'd be one thing, but I'm getting sub 100 second clears. Or almost exactly 100 second clears. Less about Nuvi and more about how shilly this boss is. It's definitely both. I don't know about you, but it's definitely both in my eyes. C6 Albedo wouldn't clear either. Yeah, and Albedo was always considered dog shit. Nouvelette was considered the best character in the entire game for months. Less than 2 years ago. Man. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, it is worth noting, apparently C3 Nouvelette, C3 Fiorina is actually better than C6 Nouvelette, C0 Fiorina. That is good to know. Damn, and it was 170 for C6 Nouvelette without Fiorina cons. Verisa being 110k? I mean, she's a... Dude, yeah, that means C0 or 1 Verisa is like 140k. That is 30k DPS behind C6 Nouvelette. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck, bro? Jesus Christ. Is C6 Nuvi really that underwhelming? Apparently. Man. C3 Raiden bottom. Raiden's really bad bottom side. Against this boss. I mean, I'm not really sure how, like... What would I use there for this? Like, a Raiden, Yai, Shilin, Fiorina or some shit? Like, I don't even know what I would play there theoretically. But without a doubt, Nouvelette should be able to do this. Being buffed by C2 of all of these characters, I'm pretty confident he could clear this no problem. But I'm doubtful we have any chance of clearing using this shit. Not for Dyer? Yeah, no, it's C3 Raiden, C3 Yai, and I'm not really sure how much of a chance that has. Which would a character that we could, like, use here instead of Kazuha that wasn't Shilin? But I think it needs Shilin to be able to function. Here, let's see if we can clear this using this team. I'm kind of doubtful, but I want to test it. 0 chance. Oh, not Fish, I meant Yai. It's C3. You have a 5-star for Yai? 0 chance. I mean, it's just Electro Shield, right? That's all it is, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you said. It's just Electro Shield. So when we bring Electro, it should be fine. That's all it guns. I mean, after all, isn't C3 Raiden supposed to be the equivalent of C0 Verisa? We'll be fine. I genuinely am just kind of curious at this point. Use Dory, you coward, bro. Would have been close to beating it. Yeah, no, I don't expect this to do very well, to be honest. We do get a nice energy refund when we, use Shieldon, I believe. But... Hey, we can break one layer.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Bring it.
I think that's all we can break.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah. So with that, Mavuikas isn't clearing. Got it. Okay. Nothing is clearing this besides Mavuika. We have Skirk but no Scoffier, so we can't really play Skirk. This is dire. Dude, C6 Nouvellette is struggling that much. That is still, like, stun locking my ass. I am flabbergasted by that. I am genuinely flabbergasted by that. Man. If Mavwick is down here, does literally any team at all have any chance up here? I don't think so. Nuvia Skirk without a we don't have a Scoffier, Roxy. In Dire, it would be C1 Skirk without a Scoffier. Do it for her, appreciate the follow, welcome in. C0 or 1 Skirk and Mavwika? I don't understand the question. Like the respective teams. C0 R1 Skirk, I'm gonna try. I know R0 is 135k at a ceiling, and I know that Malfoykas is 140k at a ceiling. But I don't know how good that is with their signatures. If I had to guess, I would say that both are around the realm of 180. Maybe 170. With all of it being personal damage, isn't Mavuika Sig like 25%? If your ceiling's 140, you just add 25 to that? That's stupid. 25 to that? It'd be around 170, yeah. It'd probably be around 170 for both. Is Nuvi C6 just bad or something? It can't be a character, right? Also, welcome in her. And yeah, it is rough here for Wiltshire men. Hope you're doing well tonight. Trying to think about what I could try to use to clear this with, since Nouvellette isn't strong enough. But I honestly don't know, man. I honestly do not know. Without that, what do we have? Do we have anything? We have no Verisa. We have no Escoffier for Skirk. Nouvellette without Furinicons is apparently dogshit for Dire. I really don't know. Venti solo, true. Skirk, Fury, and Nouvellette can clear topside. I am pretty confident Skirk has 0 chance without being given Escoffier. I'm like 99% sure. Again, C0 Furina, no Escoffier, and Dire. Right? So, this should be like really bad. I think this is like not just going to be like not great. I think this will actively be like dog shit.
Strike a pose. Unleash.
We're on the craftable. I'm getting out. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, she's C1. She has negative chances. She has negative chance. We got one pretty cool clear in, but there's no way we're getting all 3. I didn't realize how much Scophier helps her. It's like 30% damage. With Mob Cancel or No Balls, yeah, let me just learn the easily hardest mechanic in Genshin ever, and then just, yeah, master it in 2 seconds, I got you. I can't shoot, not even do it yet? Okay. Yeah, just learn the thing that you can't even do yet either. Yeah, my bad. Juggle it with June, okay, my bad. Yeah, I don't even think that we have an option, to be honest. Yeah, if... Try middle. Oh, middle's easy. This one, we own Llama. The middle one's easy. We will have no issues with this. The problem is that Nuvola C6 isn't enough without Furinicons. That's insane to me. Can you show all characters? Yeah, sure. When it comes to cons, we have C2 Llama, C3 Mav, C2 Seat Lally, C3 Shinladen, C2 Kazuha, C1 Skirk, C1 Shunha, C3 Yai Raiden, C0 Furina, C6 Nuvolet, C4 Klee, kinda funny. That's it. I doubt there's a way I can utilize C6 or C4 or C2 Klee for the Drake. I doubt it at least. Yeah, is the key true? 1.5 officials is the key. That's all I needed. Klee would clear with what team? The only time I could see that Klee would even be beneficial to was like a Nuvi Raiden Klee Sheelanen or some shit. Yeah, of course, Crew Ninja. I'm glad I could help, man. That's awesome. First scan of the day. To be fair though, Sandra, it is a dire clear, so like not clearing dire I'm honestly pretty cool with. The shield is 2.3 mil for all three. 9 million HP shield, scale the res. Yeah, but we have resistance shred. Are you scaling that to 20% resistance or 60? Because we have 40 res shred. Are you including the fact that we have res shred in the team? Or are you trying to pretend that we're brute forcing it? Does Death Shred apply to the shield? We need EC. There's nobody there that could do anything close to what we have there already. Nuvolet literally needs Furina to have functionality. Officials needed to keep the shield from regenerating. Cosmos needed for the Res Shred. Res Shred there is probably more useful than Defense Shred. On the top chamber, there's a potential argument for her, but I'll just fucking throw it at the wall and see what happens. Although I use Sheelan in here, I don't know if Malvik is gonna clear. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just do it and see what happens, I guess. I have, like, basically zero faith in this, but I still wanna see. What count is the Luke? That's a good question. I'm not gonna check.
Illusion shadow.
We're doing 80 Ks after the defense shred.
Bring it.
That's enough for Fearless.
There is no escape.
But, Dire? What does Klee do? She's C2, so she provides defense shred. And Raiden hits for a big ol' 180k. Yeah, that might get through Fearless. This isn't Fearless, though. How much Death Shred? I think it's like 20%, maybe 30, I don't remember. 23. Weird number. 4.6 mil. Yeah. Abyss boss with HP. Yeah. With a C6 character. Yeah, I think you're missing the part. I'm not expecting that. That is like a rotation and a half of a modern good character is C0, like maybe R1 if they're not like the top of the cream of the crop. This is C6 character. I expect them to do that. Time moment's a lot different. I think you're just really trying to pretend that Nouvellet's like a C0 character here. Maybe C1, but he's not. Again, if he was like low cons, I would totally understand where you're coming from. He's maxed. If he was like low cons, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, no, we probably can't expect that much out of him. What does this give you? Pretty much infinite CA plus extra draconic stack infinitely plus a shit ton of crit damage. It's just like it over doubles your damage. It roughly doubles your damage. This boss really hates Nouvellette specifically. How does it hate Nouvellette specifically? That's just not true. It doesn't hate Nouvellette any more than it hates literally anybody that isn't Electro. Honestly, I'm going to counteract that. I'm going to say that it favors Nouvellette more than most non-Electro characters. He's one of the best characters to synergize with Electro characters against the boss. He makes it the most comfortable for like most teams, or out of most teams, he makes it the most comfortable to actually have EC uptime while doing damage. He's one of the most favorable kit design-wise. Hey, Asha. Flynn's official C2, I know, and Sugars beats the Fatui guy in Fearless. I would say more like with C1 than with Sig, because why would you pull Sig over C1? There was a C6 Mav clear for the dive for Fatui. Pipoga did send me a C0 dire Fatui clear earlier, but it used some pretty advanced tech. But our problem is even if we used Malvika solo on bottom chamber, we have nothing for the top chamber. Flynn C1 is better than R1, yes. Fiorina, Nouvellette, Sheelan, and Raiden are clear. Yeah, the Raiden one I was considering. I'll give it a shot just to see if I'm underestimating it. This one flipped through my head a couple times. The only problem I have with this team specifically is that Crystallize prioritizes Electro over Hydro, which means if I do only Crystallize Electro, I'm not getting a Draconic stack on Nouvellette, which, you know, we want to have at least... We want to be able to get at least 2 reactions. We don't need 3 anymore, we really want at least 2. So that can cause issues, but we'll see. It's Mavuka CDC? Yeah. Mavuka CDC C0 can clear that. Always C1 over R1? Yes, all the time. There is not a situation where C1 is worse than R1. But yeah, so we got a Electro Crystallize and no Hydro Crystallize. That means we're doing 56k, 60k. If we start with Sheelan and then do Raiden, by the way, you know, Raiden has a very long uptime, so I can't really swap out and just turn it off for a minute. What it should be is 90k, 95k. So literally just having an Electro Ore on it made it to where we didn't get damage. Pretty much.
Time to shine. Strike a pop, bring it.
Yep, and now we're cooked. 90k after Fury buff, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's at least see how much Raiden hits for. Surely at least like 300k. Okay. Yeah. What even was that? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Yeah, your account's pretty good, Silva, but I'm gonna be completely honest, dude. Nuvalet C6 is kind of just too much of a brick. Like, let's just grab her best C0 team and make her C2 R0. This is 20 KDPS more than C6 Nuvalet with C0 Furina. And we're on Serpent Spine. It's C2 R0. Instead of getting the character and adding 7 additional 5 stars, we're adding 2 additional 5 stars. And it's stronger. Like, that's insane to me. Clorin 6 is probably one of the best Fontaine DPSs. I disagree. Honestly, I disagree. Actually, no, were there any, like, amazing Fontaine C6s? Were there any, like, I think that we had a lot of good C1s to C3s. I don't think we had any good C6s. Arlecchino, surprisingly not really. Surprisingly not really. Arlecchino, C4, 5, and 6 are all very mid. The C6 R1 Mavwiga, clear on Billy Billy in 118 seconds over vape. That's cool, but I've also seen C0 R1 clears. Using the CDC tech. C0, was it R0? It might have been R0. Apologies. You're not used to using a tech on Nuvalet? No, I'm aware. But that's still a ceiling. If there was a tech I could use on Nuvalet to make it to where he suddenly did damage, that'd be awesome, but it doesn't exist. And again, I don't want to say it again, but I'm going to say it again, that's C0 Mavwiga versus C6 Nuvalet. It's just kind of cooked, man. It's just kind of cooked. I honestly don't know if we can do this without something better than just C6 Nuvalet being the only set of cons on the team. At that rate, C0 or 0 Flynn's is better than C6 Nuvalet. No, Flynn's is 100 KDPS flat. Nuvalet C6 is at least 180. Or 170, my bad. It would take Flynn's like C2 at least. With probably R1 on him and R1 on enough to be as good as C6 Nuvalet. Dare for 2 and Nuvalet can't. True. Good point, actually. You're right. But also, Mamba, if I had said just simply, hey, this guy clearing this boss means it's better, was it? Then that'd be one thing, but I actually, like, showed calcs. I don't know if you saw that. I actually showed a sim of C2 Mavwiga C2 R0 outperforming C6 Nuvalet. So, like, I'm not just making up some dumb shit. So, either you missed that or you're just arguing in bad faith. But never did I say that C0 Mavwiga was stronger than C0 Nuvalet. Or C6 Nuvalet. C2 R1 Flynn's equal to C6 Nuvalet. If his baseline's 100, I'm pretty sure his C1 was about 25%. And I'm pretty sure his C2 was a similar amount, around 20%. After R1, it'd be close, at least. In Vera, thank you for the resub for 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, it should be comparable. DPS for C6 Nuvalet. If it's just C6 Nuvalet, no other cons, it's like 180k. Out of disrespect, I just stream for about 7 hours. On average, 7 hours. But yeah, Silva, unfortunate. Apparently, C6 Nuvolette is kind of washed. Apparently, C6 Nuvolette is kind of washed. Without Furnicons, he just does not pass the line. Is this Constellation power creep? Yes. Okay, let me some character reviews. This is about Fatui specifically, though. I mean, it's also about just overall damage output, because if Nuvolette did good damage, then it would be a win. Like, modern C6s do a lot more than 180k if you C6 them, you know? The entire point is that Nuvolette C6 is not a very strong C6. That's literally all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. I'm actually curious, how is Claudin C6? I'm really not sure. Let's copy the build from C6R1 and then throw that onto one of these. Sure. This one is Aura Run overload, so I could throw in Yansan. It's already more without Yansan. It's 200 without Yansan. Oh, it's R5, it's R5, hold on. It's R5. Not fair. Okay, it's the same. It's actually, well, it's a little bit more. Nuvolette was like 170k flat, and this is 177. Let's simulate Yansan real quick. Hold on, I'm curious now. Let's give you Favbo. Favonius Warbow. Let's give you level 1 talents. Let's make you C0. And then give Claudin, how much was it? I think it's 1121 attack to account for a C6. 7 and then 65, no, 61. So assuming we had C6 Yansan, it'd be somewhere around 188k. In this team, with just C6 Claudin. So yeah, even for like that, okay, yeah. Like C6 Claudin is known for being like pretty alright at best. And apparently, it's still better than C6 Nuvolette. Yansan buffed him off Wika. Oh, that's true. I should do that as well. 1121. 7 and 61. It's 200. It's 210. Yeah. Is there a C6 Shaska clear on the Dire Fatui? With enough, absolutely. But without, I'm not really sure. Probably though, because Yansan, Fiorina, and then like literally any Electro in the game should be fine. Dom, appreciate the 6 months, man. I appreciate that. Enough is the shield unit. I mean, I would imagine you don't need it though. When I type in Shaska Dire, why don't Shaska teams show up? Why don't Shaska teams show up? It's pretty likely because with Inefa, it can clear in 50 seconds. So I would assume it wouldn't require that. Although it also has C6 Furina, so it's going to be a bit buffed there. They're into a whole lot of Chaska clears. Let me look specifically on YouTube instead of just Google. Hold on. This one, maybe? No, they played Chaska first chamber. Not sure. Tutorial will bring the shield, so it doesn't matter if it's 50 seconds with, or not with Inefa. Can't break the shield in time without Inefa. That's just... At C6? Hey, yep, you're in chat, aren't you? What's your... Sorry, you changed your name like last week. I can't remember what it was. It's like, Respectful or something? Respectfully, yeah. Okay, so... Are you able to beat the Vitui agent shield without playing Inefa? With your C6 Chaska? Can you check that for me real quick? Just play like, Yansan Furina, and then like, literally any Electro Hydro character in the game that I don't give a shit. I'll link to it. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Kokomi but this is dire? This is dire. I mean, instead of using Furina. Yeah, it's not even using Furina, bro. Fair, but she's doing electro damage. That's what she's supposed to do. That's how you play her against this boss. We can't goalpost move now, man. We can't. We can't say, oh no, but you can't bring in Effa. Okay, cool. Oh no, you can't use electro either. Like, I can see the Chaska works. Okay, cool. It's like, I thought you were trying to say, no, it's not fair. And I was like, what? I was like, that's not real. But yeah, no, it's just that, you can't play the game, Limbo. That's not fair. I know, it's just surprising to me, because, like, I guess with C6, with C3 Furina, it feels, like, trivial. I didn't think it would be that bad with that. Like, because the thing is, Mambo, we could break the shield with Nuvalet. We did it a couple times. But after breaking the shield, it wasn't enough damage. You know? Like, we got through the shield, and it just wasn't enough damage after. So, if Chaska with Inefa can get through, unless Inefa is doing all the damage, it's still gonna fail. Chaska can be like a simple bypass for the shield, but it's not gonna kill the boss for you, you know? The entire point I was getting across is that C6 Nuvalet is like comparable to C2 carries nowadays. And like, that's not just a Mafrika thing. I'm pretty sure C2 R1 Verisa would also DPS that team. Like, with all 4 stars. Like, C2 R1 Verisa, C6 Chevrus, C6 Yansan Bennett. I'm pretty sure that would out DPS that team. Okay, this is some character reviews. Character reviews, and then we will roll for the next endgame clear. Electro damage in general than anything else. I mean, yes, I agree electro damage is superior there, but at the same time, it's not just electro damage. Like, if Nuvalet did the same damage as, like, not even modern, but like 2/3 the damage as modern C6 carries, he would have still been pretty comfortable. It's just that his cons aren't that great in comparison, I guess. They were great, but compared to characters today, it's just like whatever. Do you only do dire clears? Oh no, absolutely, and I definitely do Fearless. I do Fearless and even D4 times. Just 4 stars is low-key a scam. We're comparing them to C6 5 stars, Brick. I'm comparing it to C6 5 stars. I think it's fair. Unless you want to make the argument that C6 4 stars are harder to get than C6 5 stars, which, go for it, be my guest. Llama. Llama, C0 or 0, EM. What's the build for? I will say, it's probably worth going for a 4-piece of some kind. Like, a 4-piece Deepwood would be pretty good. We do have a lot of potential for multi-wave Llama Deepwood. 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM is fine in some situations, but I would try to aim for a 4-piece of some kind. I accidentally fixed my sleep schedule. Hey, good morning, Pillow. Hope you're up well. It's absolutely fair. Thank you, Detective. Is he worse than me from catching main standards? The Nuvalet helicopter glitch. Unfortunately, Nuvalet spin only improves AoE situations. It is literally nothing for single target, so it wouldn't help at all that right there. Okay. But yeah, Silva, again, apologies we couldn't get the D6 clear, but Nuvalet's washed, I guess. Like, honestly, I like deadass. If Nuvalet had Inefa, I still don't think it would have cleared. I still don't think it would have cleared with Inefa. It would have added like 10 to 15k DPS, but that would not have been enough. Because even though it cleared through, it would have cleared through the shield pretty comfortably, it just wasn't enough damage. It wasn't even close to being enough damage. You know? Like, even with Inefa, that wouldn't have cleared. It would definitely clear, but Mamba, it broke the shield and then just failed to do enough damage. And it wasn't even close. It was like, you're lying, you are lying. Yeah, it wasn't even close. So it's not just a matter of breaking shield. That's what Inefa would have helped with. In Dire, it takes a lot more. At least it showed me how washed Nuvalet is nowadays. True. We called them power washing early in, and that was a little reference to the future when it would be washed. Oh no, with enough with the shield definitely would have been easier, 100%. 100%. But we could break the shield the other way. We broke the shield a couple times. It just wasn't enough damage. Someone else in the future anyways. It doesn't take C6's Silva. If your goal is Dire, I'm gonna be honest. If your goal is long-term Dire, you should not C6 characters. If you cannot C6 a lot of characters, I would just C2 a few. I would rather you C2 3 characters than C6 1. Like, you would have much better success over time on average with multiple C2s than you would with one C6. Like, not even close. Wait, Limbo, I am actually dead right now? What? Did you do a new calc? I feel like that's what you would say before showing me a new calc. There it is. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, to be fair, it's double C6R5, but that is kind of funny. That still is kind of funny. Yeah, that still is kind of funny. These are triple C6s though, to be fair. It's kind of embarrassing, but it's not as embarrassing because it is triple C6s. So like, them being 40 to 50k DPS higher is kind of embarrassing, but I'm actually curious, how much does Nuvalet C6 do with like all C6R5 stuff? I don't really know what Nuvalet does when he's like fully C6R5'd. That's it? Oh god, wait. It's 600 with C6R5 of the two better Natlin supports. And his original premium was 450k. Actually, before we had Shilinen, it was 300k. Holy fuck. That's with C6R5 of him and Fiorina. Jesus, dude. Like, okay, so if we compared them, like, pre-not Natlin supports for Nouvellette teams with post-Natlin supports for Daya teams, Daya's, like, kind of comparable. That's hilarious. That is kind of insane. The Daya is almost equal to Al-Haytham. Oh, that is also funny. Yeah, Daya melt with Seat Lally being comparable to Al-Haytham that is pretty funny, actually, yeah. Seat Lally helps Nouvellette because of Res Shred. Also, when you have cons on Seat Lally, it adds additional Res Shred. Also, Kazuha's signature is very mediocre. It gives you, like, some uptime of damage bonuses for multiple types of a low quantity, while this gives you a pretty much permanent uptime of a much higher, more potent percent damage buff. Like, vertical investment on Seat Lally is significantly better than vertical investment on Kazuha. Kazuha, I'm gonna be so real. Like, nowadays, Kazuha basically doesn't have vertical investment. Like, most of the time, C0 or 0 Kazuha is as good as C6 or 5 Kazuha, as far as, like, most constant clearing goes. I wish I was exaggerating. There have been so many times I've played C6 Kazuha and not noticed. It barely makes a difference. Like, R5 is one thing, actually. R5 is one thing. But C6, it basically does nothing. For non-premium llama teams that can clear D5. Oh, D5? You want 4 teams? I mean, honestly, I still can, yeah. I mean, Llama, Cookie, Sing Cho. I've cleared my own D5 with Llama, Cookie, Sing Cho, and no 4th. So, Llama, Cookie, Sing Cho, and then fill in, like, any given 4-star there that doesn't ruin the team. And you can also do, like, Llama, Nahida, Aino, and then, like, Diona C6, and then just one-shot it, if you have a good setup. Kazuha never had vertical investment with the subs. He actually did it at a time. Back in the day when things like International were actually like the cream of the crop, Kazuha C2 mattered a good bit. Being able to get 200 for EM on both of the vaporizers in that team actually did kind of matter. But nowadays it doesn't really matter anymore. But back in the day it was pretty nice. Also, back in the day when we had more AoE content, having C1 genuinely did improve Taser teams. And C2. It was not all that. It was good. Yeah, it was good, but nowadays it just doesn't exist. It went from being pretty solid and situationally great to kind of just non-existent. Hi, Miles. Yeah, Hu Tao is probably one of the most long-lived 5-stars of all time. As far as a damage dealer goes, I think Hu Tao is probably the longest-lived damage dealer of all time. She lasted all the way from, like, version 1.x up to, like, version 4.x comfortably. It was pretty insane. What's her DPS floor these days? What's her DPS floor? Do you want a ceiling or a floor? Because the floor is like 60k. I mean, if you don't have good teams, it's not going to be very good. The concept of a floor means how bad is it when you have, like, not great stuff. Like, bare minimum with the most absolutely accessible free-to-play stuff imaginable. Ceiling is closer to 100k. She still has, like, a 100k ceiling if you're playing the right teams. It is around 100k, isn't it? Like, no cons. I lied. It's like 90k. Yeah, my bad, it's like 90s. I lied, I apologize, 90k. It does take either a constellation or a refinement and good teams to be able to hit 100. My bad. Oh yeah, when Miles was asking, I assumed he meant relatably, not just all restrictions loose. Oh, Miles, I learned something. Miles, I want you to just guess. If you have just C6 Nouvellette, you have the full premium team, but the only character with cons is Nouvellette C6. C6R1. How much damage do you think that is? What do you think the DPS of that is? For comparison, Mavwika C0R0 premium is 140k. What do you think Nouvellette's best C6 team is? Again, Mavwika C0R0 melt is 140. D6, C6 R1 Uvalette, C6 Furina. Oh yeah, with Furina it's gonna be fucking easy. Beyond his own C6. Yeah, no, we did look at it earlier, Charlie. C3 Furina, C3 Nuvalette is more damage than C6 Nuvalette, C0 Furina. 10 million, good one. But yeah, actually, Miles, I don't know if you said 150. That's actually not far off. It's like 180. Or no, it's 170. It's 170 DPS or 170k DPS to have C6 R1 Nuvalette with Sheila and Kazuha Furina without cons. Say okay or not okay? Yeah, one sec. 170 seems low. Yeah, it is low. That's less than C2 R0 Mafuika. That's like C2 Flynn's. That's less than C2 R1 Flynn's, I'm pretty sure. One sec. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, Grandma. As long as you just, like, give me some credit for it, that's cool. I don't really care. That's cool with me. Just make it your own in some way and give me credits whenever my gameplay is shown, and that's fine by me. That's crazy. Chat, the clip I did for Grandma the other day put Grandma at number 538 in the world on the Stigian leaderboard for Akasha. 538 on Akasha for Stigian. That's kind of crazy. Damn. There are a lot of whales out there. That's nuts. Us being that high up is nuts to me. Very nice. Peer marking agent. Okay, awesome. Of your replacement in Akasha, go to your settings on Akasha. There's a little button up here that says settings, and you can adjust the decimal points here. Higher decimals equals more precision. Thank you, Insha. Classic Nuvi wheelchair. I can't remember. How much of a damage increase is C1 Verisa? I never really saw Verisa calcs. Like, I saw C0 or 0 Verisa calcs, but I didn't really see, like, an in-depth comprehensive post-release set of calcs for Verisa. Like 10%? Okay. So somewhere between 5 and 10%. And then C2 is like 25, right? I know, C2 is a lot more than... Oh, yeah, no, it's about... I think it's, like... How much is C2 again? How about we blame Malvika for winning the game? True. True. 30-something? I was gonna say 25. If it's like around 30, that kind of makes sense. I don't remember exactly, that's fine. But for the 4-star team, which I'm honestly gonna run because it's better for personal damage, R1 is about that, C1 would be about that, C2 would be about that. That's fucking wild, bro. Jesus Christ. Man. Of Kaching teams? Ooh, I can't really remember. I want to say it's around... It's between 60 and 80k, but I can't remember which. I think with, like... The best Overload team she had, it was around... it was one of those two, but I can't remember which. I haven't looked at Aggravate teams in a long time. It's been like several months. Okay. Flynn's pre-build for Arlecchino. On Arlecchino, gotcha. Okay, cool. So, 100 to 230, 25 crit, 20 ER. 20 ER is a little on the lower end, but you're going to be fine. If you get C1 especially, you're going to be fine. But yeah, I mean, 25 crit with 9 EM on 1 attack is pretty damn good. EM subs are useful. And we have great crit and a few ER rolls. This is good. Xianyun and Shilanin and Furina C4. Would that be a good team? So... I don't have Verisa's cons yet. I know C0 or 1, she's fucking amazing. And I have C2 Xianyun and C3 Furina, so I've been able to experience that as well as her free-to-play teams. I will say one thing. C0R1 with Xianyun C2 and Furina C3, there has not been a single, like, dire, I haven't been able to completely annihilate at least one of the bosses with her. Like, sub 100 second clear, whether it be an overload team with full C0s and C6 4-stars, or that team. Did it say free-to-play? No, I said that or free-to-play. I wasn't referring to that as a free-to-play team. Unless I misspoke. I meant to say that or a free-to-play team. I've been able to get one sub 100. I've experienced both free-to-play teams for her and that team for her. I've gotten both experiences. And I will say, in that team with C2 Xianyun and C3 Furina, I do get like 500k plunges at times, but my build is very good. I'm gonna be honest, Grandma, if you want, I'm going to get C2 Verisa on her next rerun. So you could just like, I could play it and then I could like just show it to you on stream or something. Because you're going to have the same cons as I do effectively. Well, at least C2. I don't know what you're planning on getting. But yeah, very good Flynn speed build. Kite, let's look at your Verisa. My fucking goat. What if Flynn C1 and C2 do? I know C1 makes it to where you don't need as much energy, and I think C2 does something comparable, but I don't know what else the cons do, because I imagine it's not just energy recharge. What do they do? Besides just energy recharge. Do we spin soon? As soon as I am done with character reviews. Per usual. C1. Does it also give you an extra E? 3 L's instead of 2. Got you, okay. Is it a third E as well? Is it like go from 2E 2Q to 3E 3Q? Two E3Q, got you. Interesting. Weird. Sorry, the only reason I thought it would be 3E is because it says that it reduces the elemental skill cooldown. And the skill cooldown is usually what triggers the burst, but I might be misunderstanding this kid a little bit. C1 needs more energy than C0? Really? Oh, you can only get that 3 times per rotation. I see. So you're getting 24 flat energy refund per rotation. Are you sure? C2 mixes basics not worthless and 25% red shred. Ooh. 25% base red shred is pretty cool. Like, you know, own kit red shred, I mean. Could be nice for multi-wave, because as of right now, there is no option for multi-wave red shred that isn't fucking Sheilin, and Sheilin sucks for those teams. So that's cool. Nice. Probably will be Witch. Slightly more ER? Huh. I guess doing a third... Is it a third skill as well? That'd be surprising, because I get that you're not getting the same amount of particles from the supports, but getting a third E and 24 energy refund, I think would more than counteract that, but I might be mistaken. I'm not sure, I haven't looked at the calcs, but that's surprising to me. Are you sure Flynn doesn't need that much ER? No, he needs a 130 base. He wants to run 130 base, but I would imagine I thought that C1 lowered that, but I guess I'm wrong. 5% more ER because it's a breakpoint for him? I see. C1 also increases rotation length by a second? That makes sense. What would the investment priority be for Flynn's? I believe that C1 is greater than R1, and then C2 is pretty similar to or C2 is similar to R1, but I'm not really sure. I'm not 100% on that. It's just like rough paraphrasing from something that I think I heard like last week. So take that with not just a grain of salt, but like a salt shaker. I would take that as like just a mental background noise while you go look for the answer. No, I think that it was C2 is better than R1 if you already have a decent stat stick, like if you already own Jade or Homa. But they're still like comparable even without. Should I be going for Llama? I love Hyperbloom. I used Ignite Official and Water Femboy. Unironically, Llama is the only reason Dendro teams are still decent nowadays. When I say Dendro teams, I mean like actual Dendro reaction teams. Llama is the only reason Dendro reaction teams are good nowadays. If you want to play funny Dendro teams, Llama is the way to go. How's the new craftable? Which one? There are a few. If you mean Shovel for Flynn's, it's very good. Fact is, most people are pulling characters C0R1. Holy fuck, that is so not true. What? Most people do not pull C0R1. Do you mean like when people vertically invest, they're more likely to get signature? Sorry, when I read that as most people that pull characters also pull their signature weapons. If that's what you're saying, fuck no. If you're saying it's more likely when somebody wants to improve their character, they get R1 over C1, I think for casual characters, I could totally agree. For casual players, I think that getting R1 is probably more likely than getting C1. For people that are going to get vertical investment. Can Caesar R0 Llama clear Dire Crab? Easily. I've cleared the Dire Crab in one hit in 50 seconds with C0 R0 Llama. Remember last year, show what's up, Noon? We're playing Mavwikicons as a free-to-play in the long run. Furina-cons, I think, have heavily lost value, but that can always change. It just kind of depends on what you want to do. But as a free-to-play, I think that getting cons on old characters isn't a very good idea, unless you just really like the character and you're like a dedicated main for them or whatever. As of right now, I think Mavwika has the best cons in the game. But it depends on who you have interest in. For me, they're by far the best because they improve her own damage as a carry, and they also improve Verisa teams, and I'm a Verisa main. So for my case, I think that Mavwika C2 is probably like the most valuable constellation I could get. I also already own C1, though I haven't enabled it. But that's for me. If you have like no interest in teams like that, and you love Skirk teams, and you also really love Nouvelette teams, even though it's kind of getting aged like fucking milk in a hot summer day, then Furina could have more value for you. But in terms of his raw strength, I think Mavwika C2 is probably one of the better places to stop for cons in the entire game right now. But again, she is a good handful of months old now, and we might be getting Columbina soon, and Columbina could make Mavwika C2 look like a fucking joke. So, who knows? This game is power creep. Things get stronger as time goes on. Always keep that in mind. Verisa. 90C0R1 Verisa. Attack electro crit rate 96 to 185, 25 crit, 4 attack, 0 ER. No ER substats is a little bit rough. We want to have like around 120 on average. I would try to get a bit more ER. Outside of that, it's actually very good, though. There is a lack of ER, but pretty much everything about the build is great. 5 cope. Okay, my mistake. You need 115 ER. You still need ER, man. No matter how many favs you... Like, you're already assuming you're playing in EC teams, Fav Janssen and Fav Furina, and Overload teams, Fav Janssen and Fav Chevy. So, like, you're already assuming at least double Fav. You just lowered your ER requirements by 5. Congratulations. You still need a bit more ER than this. But, yeah. Outside of the low ER, it's pretty good. Fav Verisa incoming. Shut the fuck up. Was a support character? I don't know how true that is, though. Yeah, disrespect. That very well could be the case, but support in this game is becoming more blurry by the day. Escoffier is also support, and she is a pretty fucking significant portion of damage in a lot of teams, especially ones that aren't Skirk. And we don't know everything about Durin yet, but Durin likely will also be considered a support. And the leaks we've heard so far allude to the fact that he may be a very good damage dealer at the same time. So support doesn't always mean not damage. And even in Furina's case, sometimes support can mean damage as well. You know. Well, I mean, Verisa, I mean, she's fun. That's it. That's literally it. I think she's really fun. And she's cute. That's also, yeah, that's a plus factor as well. That is true. Fun to play and cute. Pulio, let's check out your Wanderer. Bro looked at me when he said not Skirk, my bad. Getting RTX and DLSS next patch for PC? What? Damn, that's nice. Ray tracing in Zenless is kind of crazy. we can get extra reflections on Evelyn's bodysuit. Nice. Ray traced Booba, true. Full C6 Ayaka had a Scoffier doing around or over 1/3 of the damage. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way. Extra jiggle on Evelyn. God is good. Shut the fuck up, bro. Wonder. I don't think Echoes is worth it pre-C6, but you very clearly intend on getting C6, so like, good luck, and I hope that the free constellation comes very soon for you. 95 Wanderer, Triple Crown, level 92 Letula, attack, animo crit rate, 83 to 192, 24 crit, 6 attack. That is very good damage stats. Very good job. And Godspeed on even that C6 Pulio. Enjoy your soon-to-be free C6 for Wanderer. Okay. Kills with a Verisa. After this chat, there will be one more character review, and then we roll. It is almost time. The time has almost come upon us. No Hydro main DPS. Keep in mind, Jaburi, he will be shredding Pyro, Hydro, and Animo. So, he may also be good at Monopyro teams, potentially. Does Verisa have the best R1? Verisa is effectively tied for having the biggest improvement between R0 and R1. Okay, Verisa. 90, C0 R0, attack, electro crit damage. 93 to 193 with 115 ER. You have a lot more crit damage than you used to. I remember yesterday I was playing, I think I had like 170 crit damage, right? You have 190 now? 23 crit, 3 attack, and 3 ER. That's quite nice. What all is new? The feather's the same. The sands is the same. The goblet's the same. Is the flower new? I can't recall. I don't remember what your flower and circlet were exactly. But the circlet's very good. A 7-roll circlet's very good. Rule the flower, which is new, in the circlet, which is old. Got you. Yeah, this is a significantly improved build. Honestly, Kills, DM me after stream. I want to try this again. Oh, by the way, Kills paid me for an off-stream corporate last night. I got the top chamber, and I ended up resetting it because I was trying new teams in the bottom chamber. But the top chamber isn't that bad. I can do top chamber again 20 times if I needed to. The middle chamber should be pretty free because they have llama. And then bottom chamber was close, but it is kind of hard with C0 or 0 Verisa. But we did get close. I was like less than 10% off, but we did get a few more rolls of damage now, so it might be doable, maybe. Also, now that I think about it, I think we were overcapped on kills because we had like 97 crit rate with Xianyun, so I think it was a little overcapped. Was the flower reroll smart? In my opinion, this was not a good reroll, but it's still prayed off, so I'm not going to bash it. I'm torn between Shinna and Yelan for Skirk's 4th best slot. Do you guys have a suggestion? They're effectively tied, and neither, in my opinion, are really worth getting, to be completely honest with you, Envy. If you already own Dahlia, and you're considering pulling either Shinna or Yelan as a best 4th, I would use Dahlia, to be completely honest. Like, the 4th's improvement is so minute that it's kind of embarrassing. I'm actually curious, when you go beyond Kuching main standards, and you start getting like really good builds, C0R1, I wonder at what point, if at any point, Dahlia becomes comparable, like genuinely like 1-to-1 to the Shinhas and Yelans. Because Yelan does give you a flat % damage increase, while Dahlia gives you Dahlia gives you a bigger damage increase on Skirk directly than Yelan, but Yelan also gives you a little bit of personal damage. Mona C4 is the best, it's just not true. Mona C4 is competitive for the best, but Mona C4 is worse than Shina and Yelan. I think it's also worse than Mualani. At high investment, she is the best, if I remember correctly. Has somebody already done calcs of high investment? If so, can you DM it to me? Because I've dug a lot and I have not seen anybody do investment or like do calcs at high. And when I say high investment, I just means like R1. I mean like 34 subs. I mean like high end build plus signature, completely min maxed. Like, very high-end build. Like, are there calcs for that? My main PS are right in C2, Mavwika, Huta, Skirk, Navia. So, Druid from my account is not a good idea. Okay, yeah, I actually agree with you there. I agree. I mean, R1 top, 2% stats, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember where I saw it. Oh. Okay, if you can find it and I can trace it back to a name and check the numbers, DM it to me, otherwise I'm not really interested. If there's some way to backtrack it and see if it's somewhat reliable, it has a reliable name behind it, then I'm willing to look into it. But if we don't even know the name of the individual, I'm just not worrying about it. What the fuck am I looking at? Never mind. Okay, Verisa. 90 C3 R1 Verisa, attack electro crit, 99 to 262. 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack, and 3 rolls of ER. 99 to 260. That is a lot of subs. 34 rolls of damage stats is quite impressive, man. This is a very good Verisa. Also, wait, I have a quick question about Verisa specifically. I saw pretty much every set of calcs ever saying that C0, R0 Verisa, like Widsith Verisa, preferred Obsidian over a Long Night's Oath. But every single calc for Verisa with Widsith uses Long Night's Oath. Like, all of the best sims use Long Night's Oath at Kaching main standards. And I don't know why. A nap? Take a nap. I'm not really sure, to be honest. From me on some freeform. Oh no, you're good, do it. This reminded me, that was all. Long Night's Oath is better. Yeah, just remember that pretty much every person that was doing calcs early, it also might have been using different combo assumptions. It could have been using different combo assumptions. I mentioned it in the combo? Oh, my bad. Are basically equal in overload teams with C6 4 stars. Elemental is just better outside of that. Gotcha. Nuvalet will be good for any team for any task for a while. As long as you own Furina and you pull every support, he will probably have a team that will be at least somewhat okay for Fearless for a while, assuming you have something that's better than Pamper. If you're on Pamper, he's cooked. If you have at least Sack Jade or better, you may be okay. Or C1. But I'm going to be completely honest, Vla. Even as someone who tries to be generous to Nuvalet when possible, if you're on Pamper C0, bro is fucking cooked. Like, bro is so cooked. Also, welcome in, Nick. The welcome giveaways are a little bit sporadic. Yeah, Ovi, welcome in, man. Good to see you. They all use Shina and Skirk nukes, so it has to be better. I'm pretty sure the reason they use Shina and Skirk... I'm pretty sure that... Wait, don't they use Mona and Skirk nukes? Or unless you mean, like, Whaled Out. If it's Whaled Out, then it might be Shina. But, C6, like, Q nukes aren't going to be the same as, like, normal damage. Welcome in, Ovi. Leave it the 7, I appreciate that, man. What about Widsith Nuvalet? Widsith isn't a whole lot better. It's, like, kind of a tiny bit eensy-wincy bit better in some scenarios, but that is also assuming you're running, like, double Fav characters like Fav Shilin and Fav Kazuha. So if you're running one of those teams that are, like, Llama Inefa, your energy requirements are going to be fucking enormous, and it's probably going to be as good as, if not worse than Pember at that point. Q playstyle is worse than an AK playstyle or Icon. Yeah, no, I know. I say that so often, people just don't believe my ass. Oh, also, Q talent is more important than NA talent when you get C2, but I would still level the NA to 9. Like, I would still level that to 9, you know. I'm a big Verisa fan. I think that you should level the NA to 9 personally, but that's just me. That's just me. All that being said, it's time to roll for the next endgame clear. I have stalled long enough. Good luck. What's a BIS? Oh, best in slot, like best in slot weapon or team or whatever. But yeah, at C6 I could see Shunna being best in slot. Pre C6 I don't think so. No, I saw the Dory. I thought it was funny. I acknowledged it. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, good luck. Am I in there? If you set up in the form, then yes, you are. Oh, actually, yeah, you're literally right here. Dolier, congrats. Did you need help with your Abyss? I've had an Abyss request in a few days. Nice. Also, there are exactly 6 in entries. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. Go and DM me. Sounds good. See, Lully's terrible either way. See, Lully's like okay in Escoffier teams, but or like for Nouvelette, by the way. For context, chat, we're talking about Nouvelette in YouTube. But it's kind of yeah, it's very meh. It's very, very, very meh. Yes, King. I reset it every day because I can't expect somebody who's been here yesterday to be guaranteed to be here today. And it would make it to where I have to re-roll and reset a lot. So I usually reset it every day. I get burned out on Stigian after I use like 60 fragile resin. Honestly, fair. Doesn't work unless you have at least C1 for stacks. And the thing is, which that at C1, it makes his personal damage so much better that it's usually more optimal to just play him as a damage dealer with 2 stacks, or with max stacks, instead of playing freeze. So like, that team is not that good because of a lack of stacks, and C1 helps with the stacks, but helping with the stacks makes his damage so much better that the team is worse than other more reliable options. Buff him by a lot, yes, but it also removes, like, it gives him a res shred, and it gives him damage bonus, but then it also turns around and removes 30% of his motion value, which is a pretty big deal. Also, last thing, what's your region, Dolly? Didn't pull Skirk. If you want to use that team in your overworld boss fights, do what you would like. Do what you would like. NA, EU, those are 2 different regions. Which one? NA, okay. I was like, I know you can have 2 accounts on the, I don't know how that works, but yeah. Different game, no, you're fine, you're fine. What the fuck are we doing in Tartaglia? Oh shit, we have 9 stars? What? Have you just not done it? Okay, you just haven't done it, okay. Tartag jump scare. Tartag player doesn't have Abyss done. Big shocker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, what do we have? We have very good options for taser teams, so our top side should be pretty comfortable. Bottom side, Arlecchino's shit. Arlecchino's also solid, and a good handful of our teams, to be honest. Do you want to do a glitch? Depends on what kind of glitch. I've done a few glitches that are kind of boring, and I've done a few that are really funny. Like the Diluc, do you guys remember the Diluc Dragon Strike E-spam glitch? Bro, that was so much fun, man. But I appreciate the follow, welcome in. God, that bug was so much fun. King Kitty, appreciate the sub on YouTube. And yeah, see, Lovely both has better teams for herself, and Nuvolet has better support options. Okay. Bro. I mean, honestly, meh. Okay. Who do I want to play down here? I wonder how Hatham does on the bottom side. Probably okay. Let's get a feel for how strong our Hatham is. I would assume our Hatham is at least decent. For the content, that is. Oh, that DM is way too low. Pre-build for Nefer teams or some shit. Oh, we don't have a gilded build. That stinks. We can get a two-piece though, surely. We have to steal a little bit, but we can. Yeah, I don't really care too much about our Nahida's damage here. Kind of a convoluted split up, but whatever. It's what we got. Yeah, the aim is a little bit low, but it'll probably be fine assuming our Hatham is at least okay. Are you okay? Lo-fi. Nice. Talents are very low, actually. Holy low talents. Wrong circlet main stat. We might be cooked. Yeah, we really need crit rate, man. That's better. This might not be enough for 412, but if not, we can change things up. Did we ever change smile back? I like that smile. What was the old smile before that? Yeah, you can do that, but it's worth mentioning that generally running Furina on Sig is not worth it in Skirk teams. It's typically more overall damage output than just
Change of plan.
run fav. But if you want to do that, you can. I'm not going to stop you.
Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, I forget what the old smile was. I like smile a lot, though. Smile is a great emote. C1's worth it for you? I mean, if you want to get C1 Yelan, you can, but it's worth mentioning. C1 Yelan is pretty much only really valuable for front-loading particles in Dire nowadays, or in Stigian nowadays. If you want to do that, you can. Just don't expect to do a lot for your, like, overall damage output. But again, I don't want to stop you. Do what you want to do. But just be aware that it's not going to feel like a very big damage improvement, because genuinely it won't be a very big damage improvement. Are you immune to Dendro? No, you're not. You're just very resistant to it. Cool. Okay, now you're immune. Fuck you too. Okay, yes, with Sing Cho, I guess.
Our bond is strong.
What is all the push to C2 or leave it to C0? I mean, even C2 isn't that great anymore, Solar. Like, C2, Huta was pretty good back in the... Or C2, Yelan was pretty good for Huta back in the day. But now that people don't really play Huta anymore, it's not really that worth it, in my opinion. Maybe like yourself, because you're a guy. What's up? What advice can I give? I haven't seen one Yelan and I'm still disappointed. I mean, to be fair, she's not that great. Like, Yelena's a pretty solid character, but her cons don't do very much. Remember back in the day when C6 Yelan felt like a one-shot of the game? Good old days. Can I change characters? Oh, that was it? Okay. You got a chance with Queso? Like, in a relationship with Queso? Does Queso... I mean, I'm not gonna speak in Queso's... Like, I'm not gonna speak for Queso. I don't know your relationship with Queso. Have you ever had a one-on-one conversation with Queso ever?
Silence.
Because, if not, I fear your chances might be a little slim at the moment. That usually is step one. I'm doing good, Zenith. How are you? Yeah, Yelan Caesar 1 is on his ass with energy problems. Lower HP and crit stats. Yelan Caesar with Favbo or Sackbo. Yelan C1 with Sig Weapon. Double Soledra. You just keep in mind, Jabari, let's say theoretically you make it to where you're able to run like a 180 ER Sig Yelan. Congratulations, your team DPS went up by like 3 to 4k, right? Like realistically, adding a lot of damage to Yelan isn't adding a lot of damage to the team, because Yelan's personal damage is very rarely an actually significant portion of the team's damage anymore. It's very rarely any like a even that measurable portion of the team's damage. It's not very important anymore. That's probably not an exact number, of course, but it's just like give you an idea that it's not really like the biggest thing ever. That's all. Her Sig buffs the on-fielder, no, it's just herself. Yelan Sig buffs her personal damage, not the on-fielder's damage, unfortunately. Her passive buffs the on-fielder, but the only way to get other buffs for your on-fielder is via C4 for HP if they use HP, which is literally just Hu Tao. But you're not so good. She's still okay at C0 or 0. She's kind of similar to Kazuha in my eyes, where she actually has cons that do something, but genuinely... Well, she's not as bad as Kazuha, that's not true. Her cons are not as bad as Kazuha's. But she is comparable in the sense that I don't think it's worth considering getting cons for her, or like her weapon, in my opinion. Nowadays, Yelan cons and Yelan signature is just so much less valuable than literally anything else you can do. Like, I consider Shielan and cons to be mediocre to bad, and I consider Shielan and cons better than Yelan cons.
The tides beckon.
Why is Twisted a Sack Barbecue sad? What happened in Twisted a Sack Barbecue? Yeah, saving for Columbiana probably is a good idea. Is C6 Yelan worse than C6 Nouvellette? Is there a... Absolutely. I was gonna say, is there a word that's like yes, but like stronger than yes? Like a yes squared? It's absolutely. English.
Our bond is strong. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm sorry I had to be delusional for a sec. No, but like it's Delulu at its finest. Hey, he's a funny guy. I respect it.
Lightning terrified. Committed to memory. Witness the path.
If you're gonna crush on somebody, make it a funny dude. Or chick or whoever person. Is my coughing baby worse than a hydrogen bomb? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is my coughing baby better than like a hand grenade? I'm not calling Nouvelle a hydrogen bomb. Not anymore. Back when he dropped, maybe.
I'll make short work of you.
By royal decree. One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Compared to Yolania's? I mean, does it carry? I suppose so.
Settle down.
I'm actually curious, when it comes to like C6, nuke setup Yolan teams, how much damage do they do nowadays?
Midnight bitch.
Have they seen any meaningful improvements in a while? I don't really know. How much do you guys want to bet it's going to be Skirk? Hu Tao? Huh. I see. I guess this is double C6 on field. Wait. People, good. Do you have the thing you sent earlier?
No.
With
Whatever.
with Nouvellette C6.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
There is one set with constellations on Yelan and Fiona for this. Oh. She's not on fielding, is she? Is she on fielding? She is on fielding, okay.
Whatever.
What thing? The thing that was Nouvellette on field C6? I think it was... this one? No, there was one after that. Yeah, I'm scrolling through it right now. It's before. Hold on, it's further back than that. I can even scroll how back it was. Yeah, this was the melt one. Yeah, was it further back than that? Can you get out of my fucking ear? Literally your actual user code on this, and then scroll back further. Nice dog pic, by the way. Yes, I think it was one of these. Yes, okay. So, if this is double C6... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. What is that? What? Whoa. No, 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 no. What? What? Wait, Mom, are you sure? It's because she needs Splendor. She needs Splendor, Chad. She needs her signature. It's because she doesn't have her signature. That's surely what it is. She needs a create circle with 311, and now it'll be okay. Now it's like 10k better. Jesus fucking Christ. Check the damage distribution. Yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna be, yeah. But here's the thing. If in the double C6 team, just letting Yelan and Furini evenly share the weight is the same damage as Neuvillette doing a majority of the weight, what does that say? That's actually insane. What the fuck? In terms of raw personal damage output across like a 30-second period, yes, Neuvillette will give you more personal damage. But apparently C6 Yelan can be slotted into Neuvillette C6 teams and be comparable. In single target, mind you, but still, that's fucking insane. That's actually insane. Jesus. Shit. Yelan legit power crept Xingqiu on release. I'm pretty sure that every T-seer worth their weight has said on release that Yelan C0 and Xingqiu C6 are almost equivalent in terms of value. On release they were. Nowadays I think Xingqiu and Yelan, it just hella depends on the team. Some teams Yelan is like way superior, some teams Xingqiu is a little superior. But even back since release, it was never a clear one has an advantage over the other. That's just not true. Saying that Yelan on release significantly power crept Xingqiu is just wrong. I think Yelan will be higher. Oh, yeah, if you're running a Escoffier for sure, but I don't know. Neuvillette probably has better whaled out teams with like Mavwikacons and stuff that haven't been calced. Oh, they moved. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure that if you were to include Mavwikacons into your Neuvillette team, like, I seriously doubt that Shilin in C6 is better for the overall team DPS of Neuvillette C6 than Mavwika C6. You know? Like, I'm almost certain Mavwika C6 would be better overall damage.
Here you are.
No. Witness the power. I see everything.
Scatter.
He'd also be higher. Not a C6. Running Effie, Seat Lolly. Losing a stack is a big deal when your personal limit is Neuvillette. That's C0 or 0, it is better to run Effie. With cons, it becomes worse. Let me talk about that a little bit, actually. When it comes to Neuvillette's Draconic stacks, his first one is a 15% motion value increase. Or my bad. Going from 1 stack to 2 stacks is a 15 motion value increase. That's what happens when you get one reaction. This is going from, or at C1, going from like no reactions to freeze. And then getting a second reaction is 35% motion value. 35% motion value is a lot. And that's what you're getting at C1 when you add an extra reaction on top of just having one. Which is why running a Escoffier is not very good after C1. 2xWELKIN, oh yeah, sure. Sounds good, Techie. Also, hello, Soluf, how are you? You know, it's a fine OV. I mean, no disrespect, there are always going to be people that like their characters so much that they will not be convinced that they aren't as good as they think they are, even if they very obviously aren't that good, you know? And that's okay, it's fine to like your characters, but, you know, there's no real point in pushing it if somebody's really dedicated to liking their character beyond how good they actually are, and that's okay. To put the tag on me? Oh, I wasn't talking about you, Solar. I was talking about people that were like glazing the fuck out of Yelan. I wasn't saying you. I saw somebody say that like Yelan was significantly power creeping Xingqiu on release, and I was saying that that was an unrealistic glaze that requires you to unrealistically have a mental image of Yelan that is better than she actually is. I wasn't talking about you at all, Solar. I don't even know what you said that would make me think that. Glaze Yelan? I will glaze Yelan, but I won't glaze Yelan's kit. Pause. Okay. This is probably still fine. Probably. And John, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Skin. Getting Yelan skin based.
Let the world collide!
I think we missed Red Shred. We surely missed Red Shred. Okay, there we go, yeah. Official stole the Red Shred, hold on. Let's do this wall first, then. Just to be safe. Holy wheelchair, true. Honestly, Hugh, there's no reason I'm not using Fury ult. Why am I saving that? This isn't Stigian. I can use my abilities in the very beginning. I'm so, like, I play Stigian so much more that I'm actually not used to using my bursts, like, in the very beginning. I'm like, it feels weird using my bursts in the first few seconds. Can you, fall? That wasn't fall damage, Sitch. But yes, I am indeed so pilled.
Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humble.
By royal
Bow your head. Midnight Vengeance.
Oh, fuck, my Urina pets are gone? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oops. Although we have Sackjades, this guy's cooked. Even though Sackjade does feel pretty decent. Oh, can you not do that? Thanks. Can you fucking die already? Sorry. Cool. Togged true. You guys never gonna give that up, are you? How much are my characters like? Yeah, your requirements in Stigian are fucking rough. Peoples, if looks only on meta and how strength is the character. Peoples, if looks only on meta and how strength is the character. Can you rephrase that for me? I'm sorry.
Let me weep. Share my knowledge.
They're talking shit about meta slaves? Oh, hold on. I mean, there's nothing wrong with pulling for bad characters. I don't think anybody ever said that, like, you can't pull Yelan because she's dog shit. People were just saying, like, in opposition to somebody else saying Yelan is, like, really, really, really strong and you should really get her. People were just saying that she's, like, no, she's just pretty okay, I guess. You know, she's whatever nowadays. And that's true. If you still want to get her, you can get her. It's just... There's a difference between being a meta slave and not being misinformed. You know? You're allowed to know what the truth is without being a meta slave.
Get with me. outlines your...
Cool. He is speaking the language of the gods.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, Momo. Hey. How is that just Electro? I'm gonna blow up now. How is that just Electro?
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Time to go. One with nature.
There we go.
Bow your head.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I should run. I don't know if I'm far enough. I think I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. Okay. Nice.
Time to shine.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Okay.
The tides beckon.
Clouds high.
We're fine.
Silence.
Midnight
I'm just gonna avoid that entirely. Okay.
Bow your head.
Cool. Got his own life support. He's fine. What is the runabout? If you get far enough away from the boss, you'll just completely avoid his mechanic that makes you have to heal. And I didn't want to heal, so yeah.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Witness the power. Our bond is strong. I'll settle.
I ran away for 10 seconds, and the result was I completely ignored his entire mechanic.
Get with me. Hey. Let me lead you.
You guys die already?
Lightning.
Please? Thank you.
Everyone hold hands.
Here you are.
Dissipate. This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge. Ring cutter. Know my sword. Grow, 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 grow.
Eat my balls.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Dance
Sound.
with me.
Temple
Your
of wisdom.
sacrifice is ready.
I see everything. The show's only just out of my way. Our bond is. Let me
There we go. Cool.
Rain outline.
Want to make sure I control all my particles for next next chamber. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, this is pretty free. Cool. Is Llama or Nahida better? Llama makes Nahida look like how Arlecchino made Diluc look. I guess more like how Arlecchino made Yoimiya look.
What a waste of time.
Your journey ends here. Your glorping ends here. Why am I getting 16Ks? Eat my balls. People, when they talk about if a character is meta good or bad, like, you don't like people talking about how good a character is in terms of meta? I mean, that's you're allowed to have your own opinion, but I think that talking about how strong a character is pretty important. Like, even if it's just about how good the character is and like just that, I think it's still a good conversation to have because, you know, discussing rampant power creep is pretty important. it's pretty good for people to know how good or bad a character is if they're interested in pulling them and they want to know, because most people have that interest. They don't want to pull a character if they're very well known to just be dog shit.
My name's Echo in song.
Like Stigian sales were so bad for a reason, you know?
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
A character's strength definitely impacts sales.
Time to shine.
Lord of Balls, your ball. God, fuck, I know what's gonna happen.
Wind strike.
Of course, I disagree. I do not like it when people are like, oh, this character is bad, so if you play them, you're stupid. I don't like that. That, I agree, that's fucking dumb. But, just simply talking about how good a character is, I think that's good for a game, honestly.
No rest for the wicked. Amid falling leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Cool. Oh yeah, but I don't know if you heard me, Jaburi. I don't know what context was happening before, if it was like people were talking about pull value and stuff. If there was context to pull value, then I understand what happened. But at least myself, I didn't get full context, but at least myself, every time I was like, you know, at the end I always disclaimed it with, if you like the character, get what you want. You know, like, of course, get what you want. That always matters the most.
Make yourselves at home.
If there's a character you like, it's important that you know,
Ring cutter.
have fun, more than anything else.
Settled in.
Like, you know how much I actively shit talk Raiden, how bad her cons, like even with cons she is? If you like Raiden, if Raiden's your favorite character ever, fucking get her cons, I don't give a shit, dude. Go pull her C6, I don't give a damn. Have fun. Is it good? Is it gonna make your account stronger? Not really. But like, who cares?
Going. Out of my way. Sharing my knowledge. Ring cutter. Rain outline.
Diffract.
Now, if you're asking about how good those are, I may be like, you know, those aren't really the strongest, just be aware of that. But, you know, it really is just the most important thing, you have the fun. You have the fun. Yes, that human emotion, the fun.
Everyone okay?
Why is the low gay so far away?
Process of elimination.
We may need a slightly better top set for this. Close though, close. So I'm not 1987 anybody, that's so nice of you. I mean, skill damage is pretty much just Furina. I might take the attack card, that'll do like something for Fischl, and something kind of for Alhaitham, kind of. And Xingqiu. I hate this Clanker boss too. Yeah, true.
What a waste of time.
Clanker boss does suck.
Like royalty.
One with nature.
Run while you're still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Bow your head.
Midnight, Vince.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Oh, damn. Kind of far. That's fine. We're probably fine. Kind of far. That's fine. How the fuck did... Okay. I was like, wait, where'd my CA go? I figured it was just, like, the last ball was just in the robot. No, it's like 30 feet away. That's cool, man.
What a waste of time.
That's cool.
Let my name echo in song. Oz revealed.
I don't think we got shred here.
Run while you still
Unfortunate.
Hide.
Whatever, it's fine.
Bow your head.
There we go.
Midnight.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Shower me with praise.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide. By royal decree.
Silence.
Oh, fuck.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song. Stygian Raven.
Oh, God.
Justice. Settle down.
This timings are really annoying for Nuvalan.
Odds repeat.
Is it the middle? The middle already? Damn, really? I see.
Let the world collide.
Clouds high. The birds call. So
Oh my god, I was dead.
regrets.
Well,
Midnight phantasmagoria.
cool. Classic bow lines. That'd be kind of fun. Imagine a bow emote and it's like me doing the low phase. Nah, I shouldn't do that. That'd be kind of funny though.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Defract.
Is Llama good with this team? Yeah, Llama would be significantly better than Nahida in this team. Like, significantly. We wouldn't be retrying if it was Llama.
Get with me.
Llama here is comparable, if not better, than Nahida C2. At C0, of course.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
A process of elimination.
Burst! Oh my fuck, I died to the little tiny Animo slash, dude. Oh, I tried bursting, but I was already dead. Damn, I didn't realize that would be enough to kill me. Unlucky. Yeah, but Flynn doesn't flatten people with his ass. True. This is a point in Flynn's favor, you're delusional.
Let my name echo.
That is the most anti-Flynn statement you can make. I am sorry, but in this case, you are not a truther.
Wings.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Strike a punch.
I'm not gonna lie, the simple fact that half the time what Flynn's is doing is irrelevant to his damage makes him feel like I don't think I would enjoy his gameplay very much.
Be sanctified.
Like, half of his time spent attacking is just not doing damage. And that sounds so lame to me. Fuck you. Like, half the entire rotation, he's just spamming NAs that are completely inconsequential to his damage.
Echo in song.
It's just like,
Midnight phantasmagoria.
man. I did not like
One
that.
with wind and cloud.
Did you play Hydro? Jesus.
Silence.
That entire time we can get a Hydro Sword because of that. No, I think we did. It's just no sack jet passive. I'm fucking dead. No, it's fine. No, it's not fine because if he goes into the stun mode, we're just cooked. He's going into the stun mode right now. We're cooked. Okay. Awesome. Feeling the defense loss, I guess.
Time. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. By royal decree. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
The birds call. Wind strike.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Oh, wait, sorry, okay.
Tides beckon.
Where's the third ball? Okay, we're good.
Bow your head.
Eat my fucking...
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Wind strike.
Silence. Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
That was pretty good.
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn.
Duvalet actually got stun locked unto death. Damn, okay. Minus 20,000 HP in 2 seconds. These guys do so much fucking damage, dude. And it's not even like a clever attack pattern you have to dodge. It is... It sprints at you while boxing infinitely. While you get shot at by tiny little ducklings. It's not even like a clever attack combo you have to like memorize or anything. It's just... Be out of the way of the moving duck thing. Or get boxed into oblivion, which is kind of funny. Honestly, I think the boss's, like, concept is pretty funny. It's just its overall design and shilling makes me not like it very much. It is sad, though, because it's a boss that I could actually like. Because I like bosses that are, you know, funny. I like the idea of that. A gag boss would be silly.
Bond is strong. Let me leave you a verse. Body and mind.
Oh, we are good for now. I don't have time for this. Why am I doing this? That was stupid of me. Yeah, I don't know. I did that. Minus a Q, I guess.
I'll settle this. Witness the power of Kuwa. No, my bond is
Cookie's still, he is still there, so we're good. And cool, nice. A little closer than I would like it to be, but it was still clear. A clear is a clear. Nice. Easy first try, true. Was it a C6 cookie save? I honestly don't know. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure she had been one-tapped before that. Yeah, she's not C6. Nice. Enjoy your 36 stars. Very cool. 2 hours later, bro, I got sent the info like 40 minutes ago. Fuck are you talking about, dude? Three hours. Oh, my bad. My bad. 5 hours? Shut the fuck up, dude. I haven't even been live for 4 hours. Okay. There's 3 accounts, though. Abyss with Hootsao with jump cancel, but like, moment. So for 2 years. Oh, nice. Oh, you're getting C1 soon? Nice. Yeah, I mean, you're getting her C1 for free pretty soon. That's nice. Current endgame with jump cancels? Yeah. Dude, like, you can clear with jump cancels, but it's gonna be a massive fucking pain in the ass. And with them making enemies do more damage and stuff as well, it could be a huge, huge problem. Successful rage bait. Alright, dude. Alright. W Grandma. Okay, let me do a few quick character reviews. 3 character reviews real fast, and then we'll roll for the next endgame. Yan-san, are the ER and attack enough for C0? What team? Because I'm gonna be so real with you. If you throw this in a Malvika team, you are cooked. If you throw this in a Chaska team, you are cooked. Yan-san's energy requirements at C0 are fucking terrible. They are terrible. Use LD shop to get C1 Flynn's. That's a really good idea. If you guys didn't know, by the way, today we actually are sponsored by our friends over at LD shop, and you can get pretty major discounts every patch they refresh. For example, when this patch reset, I wanted to get Inefa, so I did a quick $100 top up and spent $75 on it. You'll be able to do that again after Flynn's drops, by the way. If you want to, of course. In total, actually, my community, since I started the sponsorship about 3 months ago, has spent $3,500. That's crazy. $3,500. It's nuts. Holy savings. Also, Dana, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But they make it very easy to save money. It's very nice. And make sure you copy paste your UID. You know what's funny? Yesterday, somebody DM'd me and they're like, "Hey, by the way, I did this sponsorship and I never got the Welkins." And long story short, after like 3 or 4 back and forths with like receipt sending and stuff, they looked at the email and they're like, "Wait, is that the UID I gave you?" It was the wrong UID. The entire time they gave me the wrong UID. I'm not going to say names, but this is the second time somebody's given me the wrong UID. Just always make sure to copy paste directly from the game. Always make sure to copy paste directly from the game. It can lose you out on Welkins. Limbo, I didn't do the sponsorship and didn't get any Welkins mods. But don't worry, since it was for a sponsorship, I was feeling generous, and I could confirm as a fact that the account wasn't theirs. So it was literally a deleted account, so I was sure it wasn't theirs. And so I sent them one anyways. I was feeling nice. 5-star Sora, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. The wheel is togged, true. But yeah, for a Verisa team, this is pretty good. In pretty much every other team at all, you'll probably need an Yarsense, unfortunately. Energy recharge requirements on Janssen are fucking miserable without C1. Unless you're like double fav or triple fav. That's a good idea, Dragon. And thank you, Dislike. Use C2 dash. Do you mean N2C? N2CD? Yeah, I think you mean N2CD, not C2 dash. And also, it's not after one N2C. If you're doing N2C, you can do 2 of them, and then the third, if you dash too quickly, will be the one that hits dash cooldown. So if you're really fast, it would be N2C, N2C, and then like N2CJ. It would be like N2CD, N2CD, N2CJ. If you were trying to avoid dash cooldown. C16 Evan? Nice. Oh, wait, even the 7, man. You say Alhaitham deals damage only in aggravate, so why does he need Hydro and aggravate teams? Because his personal damage isn't good enough, so he wants to have a quicken up time so that you have, personal damage on Alhaitham, but you also want to apply Hydro, that way you're getting a Hyperbloom damage at the same time. Because he needs Quicken Aura for his own damage, but his own damage alone isn't enough for his teams to be considered strong, so he needs Quicken Aura for his own damage, as well as Hydro Aura, so that you can trigger Hyperblooms to get more team damage overall. If he had really good scalings, he wouldn't need Hydro. Although, even if he did have really good Quicken, or even if he did have really good scalings, Quicken as a reaction just isn't good enough to, like, make it to where you should just have only a Quicken Aura, you know? Taking away some of the Quicken Aura, a little bit of it, to get some blooms is generally worth it. Also, because we have much better Hydro characters than we do Electro characters as sub-DPSs especially. When you look at Electro sub-DPSs, you have, like, now we have Inefa, who is actually very good, but before that, it was, like, Fischl, who is good, but can only go so far, Yaimika, who is worse than Fischl, Raiden, who is worse than Fischl, and Orun, who is worse than Fischl, and steals Hyperblooms. Well, we've had a lot of good options for Hydro. Why was Quicken never good, Sadie? I don't know, man. They should have made it better, in my opinion. Where did the music go? It's still there. Hey, you were on YouTube earlier, Grandma. There is no music in YouTube chat. But thank you again for the 7. I appreciate it, Ovi. Okay. Irene with a Nouvelette. 90C0LP, triple crown, HP hydro crit damage. Not overcapping on LP, good job. 20 crit, 6 HP, and 4 ER. Healthy energy. 96 to 250 is quite good as well. This is a very good Lost Prayer Nouvelette. Yeah, very good for a Lost Prayer Nouvelette, good job. Skirk 5 NA and then dash, again normal attacks, inclusive charge attack for saving rifts, 5 NAs the correct way. The notation for a normal attack combo, the one you're talking about, is N5. I'll type it out on screen. 5 normals is notated as N5, and then a charge attack is notated as C, and then dash cancels are notated as D. If you do 2 N5, and then a charge attack, and then 2 N5, my bad, 2 N5, that's pretty fine. This isn't great, but it's okay, it's good enough. Or you would probably do Q if you're just playing casually, but the absolute best combo that I've seen and personally executed with Skirk is N2Q, 2N5, or 2N5D, and then N2CD, and then 2N5 again, D. So this is like 2 normal attacks Q, and then 5 normal attacks dash, 5 normal attacks dash, 2 normal attacks charge dash, and then 5 normal attacks dash, 5 normal attacks dash. That's like the absolute best combo I've ever pulled off on Skirk myself, but there might be a better one. But this is the best I've done myself without normal attack speed bonuses. You can get more with like Dahlia and stuff for just like different normal attack combos, but this is the best one that I've personally done. What language is that? Shut the fuck up, bro. I have no idea what he's saying, but he sounds cool. Okay, bro. Yeah, I agree. Chevy isn't worth getting 90 if you can hit 90, if you can hit 40,000 HP with that level 90. It's just a waste at that point. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Was that a fucking Skipper quote? Oh my god, dying at my goat. 0 with them off week, huh? $90 C1R1 EM Pyro crit damage, 86 to 240. Double crown. Okay, so 23 crit, 5 attack, and 5 EM is really good. Okay, this is gonna be really good damage when you do crit, but if your goal is like really good average damage for like really quick clears, you genuinely would benefit pretty dramatically from a bit more crit rate. 86 isn't bad by any means, but you legitimately have like a 270 crit damage after the pass of the weapon. So just keep in mind, like the most valuable roll you can get right now is crit rate. If you can trade out a roll of attack percent or even crit damage for crit rate, it would be a damage gain. What character is going to use for C6 Furina as a DPS? Honestly, most teams for C6 Furina DPS that are like good are just like mono hydro. Typically going for nuke damage on C6 Furina isn't really worth it. Because it's so few hits. If your goal is just to have fun and do it for whatever reason, then you can do it if you want to. And in that case, you could just like enable vapes with whatever fucking, literally anything that enables vapes and gives you red shred. But just keep in mind that if your goal is overall damage output, you'd be much happier in a mono hydro team. My smile didn't wave. I feel cheated. Escoffier, Seat Lully, and I don't know, Yolan or something. That sounds about right. Like, I could see it being something like that. And we like it up, Ovi. Wheel time? Yeah. Indeed. So for a couple beats there, it sounded like the BPM was different from like like the music BPM and the lyrics BPM were on like a different tone, or like on a different tempo, and it was throwing me off. Okay. Last was Full Metal. Did it shuffle? Or is this like in the middle? Oh, it was in the middle, never mind. Okay, last was Shadow Journey. Okay, cool. Good luck. Is it 69 seconds on Fearless versus Machine Dragon with Malvorka C01, Sitlali, Shilin, and Navia C1R1? I mean, a 70-second clear on Fearless alone is pretty solid. That's like getting close enough where with minor improvements that might be enough for Dyer. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And Charles is awesome. Rigged? True. Charles. Did you want Stigian help? Are you here, Charles? Hello. While I wait for Charles's answer, I'm gonna do one quick character review. Furina from Zolorus. What happens if they aren't here? Then I spin the wheel again. Furina, 90 C05, HP, crit damage, 81 to 174, level 10 skill, level 9 burst. That's fine. Crowning the burst soon, awesome. I do see the burst talent is more valuable in my humble opinion. Very good feather. That was one you commented on. Insane flower, by the way. Nutty flower. Pretty solid circlet. Pretty solid goblet. Good sands. It's nice. Yeah, 27 crit, an HP roll, and a few ER rolls is pretty solid. Yeah, not bad. If this is for like a double hydro skirk team, besides having tenacity on, sorry. If this is for like a double hydro team where you don't want to run tenacity or whatever, this is pretty good. Not too bad. Wanna blah? What is blah? Are we blah? What blah? What blah? I'm gonna be honest. Blah is hangout. I see. I know there's something, but I do need to get more progress on the video tonight. I'm probably gonna be like last night. I was doing more scripting. Tonight I'm gonna be doing actual recording. So it might take me a few hours to be available. It might be a little bit later in the night that I become available. Okay, look at this Verisa. Is Charles here? Did Charles say anything, chat? Two of you, then I don't mind either. Okay, weird. Nope. Yes, I'm in the chat. First papilla for this with Mavoika, Ali, Sheelan, and instructor Freedom Sworn Bennett. Nice. Pretty nice. And yeah, C2 is very, very, very good for Mavoika ML teams. Okay. Unlucky. Reroll. Is this yellow junkie? Or is this an actual separate individual? Okay, that's mod yellow. Yellow, you hear? Yellow. It's me. Hey, nice. Yo, you need Stigian help? Go ahead and DM me. Also, I removed Charles's awesome on accident. I didn't mean to do that yet. I'm just gonna type it out. Okay. Yellow, not togged. Bro, people are just gonna have no fucking idea what you guys are saying. When you guys say togged, new chatters are gonna be like, what the fuck is that guy talking about? What does togged mean? Why is everybody saying low in all caps? What does wagga mean? feel like it's gonna be so confusing for new chatters, man. 90 C0 Widsith, double crown, attack electro, crit damage, 20 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of it. God, okay, that's actually not too bad. It's hard to not get like a ton of crit substats, so I respect having around 20 rolls of crit with a lot of attack subs. 28 damage substats is good, and 5 ER is good. So this is a very solid, like, not like min-max, but high invested Obsidian Malfuika. Malfuika, Vereza. What does a low mean? Low is low. How cooked am if I got on 119 with this Vereza? If it's like this, with also R0 Malfuika, with also non-C6 Yansan and non-C6 Chevros, that's like, you know, you could probably do faster, but it's not too bad. It's fun to watch, but I can confirm. Nice. Using Llama Cookie Sing Show Fiorina. Fiorina does borderline nothing for that team. Replacing Fiorina and adding her to a different team would probably give you more overall DPS between the two different teams. But, she's fine for that particular one. But, it's just worth mentioning she doesn't provide a whole lot of value to that team. And Impel, you were the Prime. I appreciate that for 2 months. Thank you so much. Okay. But yeah, I will say, if your Malfuika is like good and you also have C6 Sephiroth and C6 Yansan, you should be clearing with time to spare. Yellow dimmed me and said, Limbo, what are these chatters talking about? Okay, dude. Wagga, my beloved. Hey! Miles got the song like you last night. It's such a vibe, man. It's such a vibe. It's good. It is really vibey. What if I just like went into the SR queue and then slid it up from 2 hours to like 10 minutes? And then didn't tell chat so they would never know. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, chat. Okay, so a second ago it was number 30 in the queue. Why is it number 7 in the queue now? That's so weird. Why did I do that? Huh. Strange. Sorry, it's a song. It's a song that I queued in Miles chat last night, and it's a vibe. It's time for Limbo to log into his next account after his Yap session. Shut the fuck up, dude. The Yanfei bucket. Let's go. W Yanfei bucket. You got 36 already, right? Yeah, of course you did. Cool. Read last. My bad. Also, Limbo, I kind of feel like you were wrong about Yansan being better than Inefa. Inefa felt so much better consistently, but Shrudge. What are you referring to? I need more context than that. Like, what team against what enemy? What sports? What constellations? Oh, good, thank you. Any enemy? If Yansan's C6, Yansan's definitely going to be better overall. C1 R0. If the more damage you give your Vereza, like from her own investment, the better Yansan's going to be as an option. I would be pretty shocked if Inefa's not just like at C0 or 0. I would imagine that Inefa is already like comparable to Yansan. But it could go either way depending on constellation count or like how invested your Vereza is. But once you get like C1 or R1, it should just be like case closed. Yeah, LPLNO. Yeah, that's what I expect. Yeah. I'd be pretty shocked if it wasn't just better to play Inefa. I mean, to play Yansan, my bad, at C6. Like a good Yansan with a max attack buff? I'd be surprised. Bring the sugar and tea and rum. leave and go. How good's Nuvi? You get R1? You have Tom. Tom. It's C1 R1 Furina. I'm pretty confident that Nuvola should be fine here. Right? There's no way he's that washed. He's R1, Furina C1 R1. This should be fine. This should be fine. And if we do this, then that would also allow us to play like Mavwika, Shieldin, Seat Lali, Mualani Top Chamber, which is like the freest shit imaginable. It's actually the freest shit imaginable. There is no Aino Geta in Kitching mains. To build Aino, you get ER. That's it. That's all you do. That's it. You can get a 4-piece supportive set like Silken if you want, but that's optional. Talents Fry no matter? Nope, you get ER. Oh, come on, give me a Hydro Aura. That might have been it, maybe. I don't think it was. Unlucky.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide! Shadow Raven!
Furina just decided to not apply Hydro for a few seconds. Bro, I saw the balls. You can't tell me there weren't balls. I saw them with my own 2 eyeballs. I saw them. You cannot gaslight me into telling me there weren't balls. I saw them. I won't fall for this manipulation. Where you going, bro? Oh, that's where you're going at. My bad.
Midnight Fantastic!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I'm not gonna lie, my rotation was a little bit chopped. I gotta do better than this. It's like it's gonna be enough, but oh, I also haven't gotten free C1 at any point. Oopsie, I should do that.
Silence.
But this is still pretty free.
By royal decree!
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose! My name's echoing soul! Shadow Raven!
The tides beckon.
Yeah, even though the rotation was a little bit chopped, it's still got C1 Furina, and we have R1. We're fine. Yeah, it's free. Nice. And I could have given myself fake C1 for a while there, so it could have been even faster. Like, noticeably faster, to be honest. Nice. Alright, let's just play the free team. Skirk isn't bad by any means, but this team is just so fucking good, it's insane. Like, if you have this team, you should clear Fearless. Like, at any constellation count, any refinement count, if you own this team and your builds are even okay, you should clear. It's so fucking good. What's our current kill split? We'll see if we can manage this without overcapping. Nice. Although if we're an R1 build, it means our crit value is a little bit low. It's alright. Yeah, but I'm still in net though, so. Willani, you are on Surf's Up? Oh, this guy's cooked. Okay, I take it back, you're getting this instead. Yeah. I would like that EM, please. Yeah, this guy's absolutely fucking cooked. It's double R1. Quab. Dancy. I was giving your channel on YouTube a couple of days ago, and I thought about dropping by to say how impressed I am with a good job. Well, thank you, Fun. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. Nice to meet you, man.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop it! Let's ride!
Content creation has been a lot of fun. I hate this guy. Literally, just him moving was enough to make it to where Mualani can get a third bite. Actually, I think it's more of a Mualani issue than the enemy issue, to be completely fair. I think that is more a her thing than a him thing, but whatever.
Wrath from the skies!
Couldn't get a Pyro Aura back in time. Unlucky.
Amazing!
What the fuck? Okay, we almost missed that.
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Mavuika. Holy fuck! Oh, her skill's not up. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I tapped E. I did not tap E. That's my fault. Sorry, Mavuika, you're good. That's my fault. I could have cleared that there, but I still wanted to be a good run.
Show no mercy! Light of the
I would like the run that I clear on to be good.
Amazing!
Can you fucking vape? Sorry. I would like you to vape. Please. That's all I ask. I don't know what is causing that, but it's a little cringe, gotta say.
Pyroclastic surge! Full drop!
Is it just like misaligned timings where we're getting... Why are we getting Seat so soon, by the way? Because the entire issue is we're getting cryo up on Seat Lolly, like at the moment I cleanse the aura. Is it just like barely misaligned timings?
Fulfill our path!
That's my best guess.
Sky!
Like timings that fucking barely don't work out. Yeah, I think that's what it was. We were triggering Seat Lolly a little bit too soon.
Burn it down! Carving waves! Amazing! Surf's up! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Light of the blazing sun!
I fucked up a little bit, but it's fine.
Let's ride! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Oh, it's on a power up, damn. Ah, whatever.
Light it up! Get to work! You two! Touch pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Cool. Yeah, not even close. 80 seconds. Nice. And I could have played that better, to be honest. It was still a little bit chopped. Nice. You're melting, which gives nice hole. You know, I'm aware we get the one melt off, but generally, see, Lolly doesn't trigger until after my second hit on Mualani. But there it was triggering after my first, which was making it to where I would like get it at a very bad time, right after Mualani cleanses the Pyro app, which makes it hard for us to regain it. But usually it happens after the second, which it did that run. It's probably like a very micro timing thing that just happens sometimes. A bit free, true. True. But how much better is it with controller? I've never played Genshin on controller before, so I couldn't really tell you. The master of identifying balls. Never speak to me with that tone ever again. But yeah, enjoy your D5 clear. Yellow. Yellow. Nice. I almost hit starting screen, but I quickly corrected. Is it time to spin again? Yep, that was a D5 clear. And I think the only constellation we used was on C1 Furina. Very difficult, true. Fast clear, true. Was fast. Okay. Zayo, I'm gonna look at your Kinich, and then we're rolling. One quick Kinich, and then we are picking the next endgame. A whole time to stick with my D5, my streamer is washed. Bro. Bro. Was it even 10 minutes? Yeah, it was like almost exactly 10 minutes, damn. Alright, 90 C0 or 1 can each attack didn't show crit damage, 97 to 240, 25 crit and 4 attack. 29 rolls of damage stats is very good. Great distribution of rolls, good rolls. Prioritizing crit rolls over attack rolls is the way to go. This is very good. A very good Kinich. Absolute banger. Does Verisa use another combo by codex set? If you're asking if the combos change, no. You use the same combo regardless of your set bonus. D6 is still impossible on my account though. Well, I mean, realistically, unless you have like absolutely giga min-maxed, like insane meta units, or like a few cons on good units, it's not going to be clearable. But like C0 or 1 Nouvellette with C1 Furina on the fucking Fatui boss is like hopeless. It's like completely hopeless. If you had like a Verisa, sorry. So if you had like C0 or 1 Verisa with Inefa, then like, who knows? Who knows? It is good though, Zayo. It is good. Okay. You can just bypass it. I think it's a neat mechanic, and I also agree the bypass is just fucking dog shit. Okay, cool. Next, it is time. Good luck. The next end-game clear of the night is going to be 4. Also, part of the reason why it looks a little bit worse on Akasha to have crit rolls than, like, the reason why attack rolls look as valuable as they do on Akasha is because they don't assume it's Yansan when you should be playing a Yansan. Also, Jazzy Booj, congratulations. Jazzy wanted Stigian. Are you here, Jazz? You were one of the more recent signups, so I would assume so. Togged true. Yo, Jazzy, congrats. Do me a favor, Jazzy, DM me on Discord, and we will get started on that Stigian, okay? Age old, hey, bet. Good luck. Okay. SV with a Mavuika. Took your advice yesterday. Built more crit instead of aim and attack, and I am now top 26? God damn, bro. So chat, we looked at this Mavuika yesterday, and they had a lot of rolls. They had like a crazy roll value, but it was like a ton of EM and a lot of attack substats on Wolf's Gravestone. And I basically just said, hey, by the way, when you're running like a heavy attack, like a heavy attacker EM stats like Wolf's Gravestone, crit value's a lot more, you know, important for like leaderboarding than those rules are. And they took that advice and they ran with what they have artifact wise, and it is now, yeah, it is now fucking insane. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Very nice, very nice. 28 crit roll, 5 attack roll, 5 EM roll. That is a 38 roll build. That's nuts. 115 global, 26 EU. That is insane, dude. That is actually insane. Yeah, congrats on the fucking crazy Mavuika. Very, very, very nice Wolfscriptstone Mavuika. Good shit. Crazy crit. I've seen a Mavuika with less crit value than this on Sig today, after the crit passive. So, pretty fucking insane, dude. Pretty insane. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Wait, actually. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. For a split second, I couldn't tell if it was, I actually have to use the bathroom or like a fart, but I actually have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. So, never mind. I was right the first time. I lied. I was right. My bad. Oops. Disgusting lyrics the song has? I don't know what any of it's saying, so. A gentleman welcome in. Yeah, sorry, gentleman. That was probably like the most ungentlemanly thing I could have said. Oopsie. Totally optional information, by the way. Oh, my bad. Sorry. The only reason I felt like the need to explain was because when I was sitting there with a clearly puzzled look on my face after just saying I had to use the bathroom, and I felt like that would have been very weird without context, so, my bad. Is Russo with another? Oh, my bad. What I missed? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Shadow's already too far gone. Yeah, I mean, it is the same Shadow's being like, bro, you didn't have to say that. And then 10 seconds later, we'll be like, bro, I'm glorping my shit right now. And I'm just like, okay, that's cool. And it's like, yeah, alright. Do we need to be updated when each of us pee? Shut the fuck up now. God. Oh no, you're good, Jabri. No worries, man. Oh, good, oh, good. Catch on a Scofier cooked. Catch is absolutely cooked. Use at least like Fab or something. Oh, you have Skurk, you have Mavuika, you have Navia. Not a bad start. Finally, the deepest, pretty solid. Maori is chillin' as long as we have good energy for Fiorina. And whoever is, you know, doing our healing, we're gonna use Fav. We're also gonna use Tenacity in the middle of this. We really want to level the Sands. Can we level the Sands? We want either a Crewmate Circlet or a ER Sand. Oh, fuck. We need to use both? We don't have a goblet at all. Shit. That is a little rough, actually. That is a little rough. Not having any goblets is going to be pretty unlucky. Love whatever you need. I appreciate that. You got standard materials? Oh, tons. Nice. And healthy Mora. Nice. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what it rolls. We just need some, we just need some energy recharge. That's funny. Why are they all, like, it's just rolling low rolls of crit damage repeatedly. What are you doing, bro? What are you, okay, sure, I guess. Fuck it, why not, man? Sure. Our crit's gonna be kind of stinky on Fiorina, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll take that. Let's go Fiorina. Deathmatch ain't too bad. I don't mind GT. ER is a little bit low though, actually. We're gonna go for Neurosens. Because our goal seems to be double Hydro at the moment, and that's just not enough for double Hydro. UFC Ulali. Titirias. I doubt Dahlia is C6, but if he was, he is C6. And fully built. Do I try Dahlia? I want to try Dahlia. Hold on. I want to try Dahlia. Give me a sec. I want to try it. I am a curious goober. Dragon's Bane is right in Sig, by the way. This motherfucker. I'm curious, do you have anything that's a better stat stick than the free-to-play on Skirk? I think that Lo-Fi might be comparable to it. It's definitely better when we can't get heals. But I'm not really sure, to be honest, in terms of, like, when we have heals. Yeah, Dahlia is good for Skirk. You stole Bennett's Sands, by the way. Was it on Noblesse?
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
If it was on Noblesse, then yeah, that's actually problematic. I need to fix that. Also, just to confirm, yeah, we need all the buffs to get through. So let's go back to plan 1.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Can I get a single Fav? You both have Fav. I would not like to see both of you missing Fav. Come on.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Did our skill? I think our skill protocol's missed. Cooked. But you put on a Scoffier. It was a GT sense, then we're good.
Use the force authorized.
It's all good.
I warned you.
Attack the frosting! This should be fun!
Ooh, do we still need more energy on a Scoffier? That's kind of surprising, honestly. I did not think that'd be an issue. Damn. Because we need a Scoffier burst to be able to do damage on Skirk, because she's on Finale. Does she need Fav? She might need Fav. Triple Favonius moment, I guess. Triple Favonius momentonius. Yeah, we're gonna steal that. Okay. Yeah, you can freeze the shield though.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Off to the freezer!
I got a couple Faf procs. No, I think I got one. I think I literally just got one. Hi Brandito, how are you? Welcome in.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
This should be fun! Let the world collide! Let's win!
Yeah, it takes way too long to set up. Oh, energy and shit is... We can't use Steam.
Another star goes out! Annihilate!
We can get 2 layers roughly though. But yeah, let's use Lo-Fi. Let's also change out Dahlia for Sidlali. But yeah, when we're not needing first rotation burst, we can go back to deathmatch. And we're double cryo now. Triple cryo. Let's try this.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Oh, that was a bit early, actually. Yeah, a little early on that shit.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Show no mercy! Another star
I think I wasn't paying attention and just didn't get center. What the f- Why did I burst no damage? Oh, because I don't have Mare stacks until I'm on field for a couple seconds. I should use the E earlier than that and swap earlier than... Yeah, I should do that.
Use the force authorized.
And let Mara start stacking sooner. Also, I need Fury in his Fat Proc. Or else she's completely chopped. Give her an action proc Fat, please. Please? Please? Thank you. Oh, damn. That's a lot more damage after waiting for Pep to stack, yeah. Or, Mara to stack. It's okay. There's no. If we can't get it and get 2 shield layers, we should just worry about 1 shield layer, and then set up for next.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Please just give me my fucking Pep Pop. Thank you. I didn't mean to swap it. That's the wrong character. You can do 2 rotations. No, I know. I don't know if you already said it. What I said is, since I can't kill 2 shield layers in 1 phase, I should just immediately swap off and start setting up for the second rotation. That was what I already said.
Show no mercy. Into the void. Extinguish.
Like this.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. Zeus on the loose. Get to work. Search. Mine to wield.
Oh, that's close. Ooh, that's close. Not bad, not bad. I think this is doable. Very close. No, let's go Faye first.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Violence is here.
Do you do quests? Nope. I do not.
Another star goes out. Yeah.
Okay, so we're not getting Flynn tails anymore, so I should just go ahead and get Cinder.
The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished.
Oh, that's so fucking close, dude. It's actually so close. Shit. Today's a 5xWELKIN day. Yep, we've done 2 already. No Cracker Quest? Yes, I did. It's so fucking good. It's actually so good, dude.
Show no mercy.
That was early shit. If I get Cinder City, can I actually do 2? If I get Cinder City and I do an actual proper rotation with good timings, I think I can get 2 layers. If I make sure I get Cinder City, I think we can do 2 layers.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Fulfill our pact. Into the void. Surge.
Ah, it's close, but not quite. So close getting 2 layers. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't think we can get 2 layers then, but we can after this first rotation. We just have to be super tight about it. Like, fast. Like, tight rotations and quick, you know what I mean?
I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Still no reason to not proc. Okay, I am proc Cinder. Still no reason to not proc Cinder though, so I should still try to proc Cinder. Because I have more than enough time to.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Get to work.
Didn't get it. Scoffy, I stole it.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
That book, thank you.
Violence is here.
I knew the. I'm actually a dumbass. But yeah, I was a massive fan of the Night Archon quests.
Use the force.
It was so fucking peak.
I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
I get bro. Okay, so the timing seemed to be on a repeat because it's the exact same one I got caught by last time. So let's just get used
Use
to
the
it.
force authorized. I warn you.
One character. I'm a dumbass. I'm actually just a dumbass. Hitting the wrong numbers and everything.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Okay, so there's this one where I get Hydro for a split second, it gets stolen almost immediately, and there's another one that also gets stolen immediately. I think there's another one immediately after that. So there are 2 baits, and then after the second bait, I think I actually have a window.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the end.
So, bait 1, bait 2, actual window, okay. Dude, that makes me feel like I could get 2 phases, man. Wait. Oh! We got 2 layers, baby. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, you're serious? Okay. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. We apparently didn't have enough uptime of a cryo aura because I let Escoffier E go down, and that made it to where he had a shorter uptime of his shield. I'm just pissed now. God damn it. That was so good. If I had recast Escoffier sooner, I would have been fine. But we didn't have enough uptime of cryo aura. Unlucky.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the end.
Bait 1. Bait 2. Actual Hydra. It seems to be a little bit crit RNG reliant, whether that's possible or not. Let's get a good run-in of doing the standard strat of 1 layer then 2 layer, just to make sure that isn't better.
Use of force.
Because we haven't had an actually great run of that yet.
Looks like violence is the end.
Get to work.
That got stolen too, fuck you. I think that was the second one, not the third one, god damn it.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Fat proc, fat proc. Holy, it took so long. We have like 50 crit on R5, or no, it's R3, I forgot.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Please. Thank you. I might have time during that very first one. Maybe.
Another star goes out. Extinguished. Time to shine. A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Had a soul a little bit there. Too slow. Got staggered. Ugh. That almost cooked on my end. Took way too long. Second rotation kind of blew.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the end.
I think there is a timing in the very beginning to get a reliable Hydro wrap and not have to wait this long.
Paradigm shift. Let the world collide. Fulfill our path. A burst of flavor. A little surge. Mine to wield.
God, yeah, to get 122 instead of the usual, like, 120 flat that it ends at whenever you get Cryo Aura.
Use of force authorized.
Even if a whole D was enough to kill it there, which I don't think it would be, it would still be kind of cooked.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is
Yeah, definitely is timing there. Because Cinder City and Dueling Tales will last long enough. So I probably should do it that way.
use of force authorized.
Strike a pose. Fearless. Fulfill our path. Into the void. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with
Oh, I didn't.
suffer the
I used Tricky. Why did it still back up?
a little
Should be back up yet.
boost on the loop.
god, man. You see, I was almost a 120 flat there when it went down. With good uptime of Cryo Aura, it's a 120 flat, roughly.
Use the force authorized. I warned you! Silence is the
I should do that faster. I honestly, first rotation, I don't think I have to worry about Faf Brock. I'm pretty sure I can just ignore that.
Use the force authorized. I warned you! Looks like violence is the answer.
Fulfill our path.
That was us. Nice.
Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
I'm getting so greedy for that. But I feel like if it's doable, it's better.
Time to shine. Showing you show no mercy. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of it.
I'm sure we do enough damage at this point.
Let the world
Surely we do enough damage.
a little get to work. Annihilate.
Oh, we can fucking cheese this guy now. Okay, cool.
Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Up to the fulfill our path. Mine to wield.
Does it extend his second rotation a lot when we keep him frozen like this?
Time to shine. You have a little show no mercy. Never start those out.
Oh shit. I thought that'd be comfortably enough. Apparently it was not.
Annihilate.
No! No, no, no! Okay, hold on. We need one shield there. Let's just not panic, not panic. This is doable.
Goose on the loose.
We only need one shield there. We can do that. No, we can't have enough time. Ah, fuck, man. Eat my balls. Oh. God fucking damn it, man. That's so doable.
Use the force.
That's actually so doable. It hurts.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Show no mercy.
That was too late. Fucking hell. Frozen in the bag, but my nuts in your mouth. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Use the force authorized. I warned you!
Fulfill our path.
Violence is the answer.
Paradigm shift. Extinguish. Time to shine. Get to work. Up to the freezer. A burst of flick.
We're getting better at that.
Let my name echo in song. Adaptive frost. Show no mercy. Annihilate.
Oh. Oops.
Let the world collide! The pinnacle of excellence! Up to get to work!
Let's just not do any holdies. It's just not worth it. Ah.
Time to shine! Showing you a little loose! Fulfill our path!
Less freeze up time, less overall damage output. It's not worth it. Free. Nice. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Playing a clean Skirk feels so fucking good, man. Doing smooth Skirk combos feels so fluid. Like, her dash, when you, like, learn her dash cancels a little bit better, playing her actually does feel pretty, like, whatchamacallit? Satisfying. It's just satisfying. That's how you do it without throwing. Shut up! I wanted to finish with the Q. I thought it'd look cool, man. I was trying to farm aura and instead I fucking farmed a reset. My bad, okay? I'm sorry. Okay. We're fucking using this. What? Hello? Oh, maybe. Okay. I would like to use that. Can we please use that? That's a yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got him, man. I got him, man. Like, I got it. That fucking circlet's too good, man. Yeah, this is such a good ratio now. Oh, I did that. Oh, we're playing Cosmo. Ah, I see. We'll script. What do you have 224 EM? Wait, what are we doing? Bro, you have an EM Sans in a fucking Geo team. What is bro cooking up over here? I think I know why you were struggling with this team, homie. You forgot to change the build. Sure, Sayu. Take that off your hands. Okay. I thought you had an attack sense. That might be why this team didn't get it for you. Potentially. Oh, I hate that order so much. Why is it Bennett 4th slot? I can't play this. Hold on, I'm sorry. I can't play this. I gotta swap Bennett and Malfuika. I gotta. I can't have Bennett in slot 4. My brain will not comprehend that. Okay. What about nuts? I said nothing about nuts. You're hearing things.
Hey there! Burn it down! Teamwork is strength! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop! Attack! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! This one's got your name on it! Hiya! This one's got your name on it! Attack! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Feeling lucky? Wrath from the sky!
Please do see ice. Thank you.
Full throttle!
I'm fucking this guy up right now. Jesus.
Everybody stand back! Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! Fire! Well,
Ba boom.
a little...
Nice. Cool. GG. Really well balanced team, by the way. Thanks so much, got you, Jesse. Getting the skirt combo down took a little bit of time, but wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Love to see it. Enjoy your DeFi. Oh, let's claim it. Hold on. But it's just a French song? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Yeah, like, I don't know, I like, even though it took a lot of precision to get the Skirk down, I have a lot of fun playing Skirk. Okay. For those of you in chat who do, like, learn and play the, like, kind of tight dash cancel Skirk combos, is it just me that finds those fun? If you spin my account, I will sub. Word, we have a chat that is a 1 in 87 chance of getting a Twitch subscriber. W. I believe. There's Skirk combos? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Like, if we were to go to one of Skirk's optimal combos, and we... Holy fuck, bro. What is this? Okay, this is brand new. It was created a while ago, but it didn't get published publicly until now. That's Blizzard strike against a freezable enemy. Eat my nuts. Yeah, Mari unfreezable, this game is 145. So, oh, is this a walk cancel combo? It's a walk cancel combo. Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. That shit's so cooked. That shit's so cooked. Yeah, this is like the sweatiest of the sweaty. What I know... Is it just a single N2? Hold on. N2Q. Okay, this is the combo that I know. Oh, they do a third N2? I didn't know you could fucking do that. Okay, so what I do is 2 normals, bursts, 2 sets of 5 normals, 5 normals, no, my bad, N2 CA, and then 2 more sets of 5 normals. Apparently you can add 2 more normals to that if you're frame perfect. I can't do that, but apparently frame perfect you can. But let's just take out the extra 2 normal attacks. Let's make it what I can personally do just to make it like a little more relatable. So this is using like pretty relatable combos, like ones that I can myself can do, you know, like not super unrealistic. I can do these. If we were to take this out and just replace it with like the normal combo, I'd say the normal combo is 5 attack, bursts, followed by just this. Huh? No prefix burst. Oh, it has to be Skirk. I'm fucking stupid, duh. It's gonna look terrible, don't mind that. Visually. What are you going from? Is there a space? Isn't that happy with me? Hold on. What if I just... Hold on, let's just fucking... I'm just gonna start from scratch, because this shit... This is a weird one. I don't know how they parsed it, whatever the fucking term is. Oh, if you just do dashes, you don't have to retype the name? I guess not. Noted. Okay, so this means it would be, bursts. Oh, no, this is for a burst starter. So it'll just be, 5 normals, 5 times. Or 4 times, yeah. And then down here. Yo! Give me the 7, dude. First try next account, you do 20 punches if you lose. First try next account on Abyss or Stigian. Fuck it, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll do my best. Appreciate the offer, yeah, I'll do my best. Okay, and then the one would be N5Q followed by the exact same bullshit. Of just... Okay. So doing it, like... Just for reference, we're getting 135 with a combo that I can reliably replicate. If we were to do like what is considered a normal combo, it's 120 or 117. So we are legitimately gaining like 13 KDPS with combos. The extra few normal attacks do definitely matter. It makes a difference. I already have Mavwika for my Mualani team. Should I pull Darren? Who? Oh, Duran, sorry. I was like, what? Who is Darren? We don't know how good it's going to be yet, Thursday. I would wait for that. But yeah. Me and Darren go way back, true. Okay. Fun, let's get your Mavwika. There's some guy named Darren, true. Should I craft the Growl Goblin on Skirk, on Mare, or Finale? I have C0R1. In my opinion, most people will have a better end build with Finale after R1. On R1, I would say probably Finale. Especially if you're planning on clearing Stigian reliably, because you do not want to be tied down to a very specific artifact, or like tied down to Furina specifically. Okay. Should I reroll the sands? No, that's pretty good. It landed 4 of your 5 rolls, so like, it's pretty good. If it was an onset and your goal was min-maxing, maybe, but for an off-piece, I would not. I would not. Great flower, great feather, very good goblet, very good circlet. Yeah, this is a phenomenal Mavwika. If it was an onset sands, maybe, but I would not for an offset sands. And same shit, keep in mind your weapon is an attack EM weapon. So even though the roll value of the flower is incredible, the fact that it missed so much crit means that it will underperform to a piece with the exact same amount of rolls, but with more crit, you know? So, if your goal is min-maxing crit, yeah, the flower is good, but it could be a lot better, but it's still good. It is definitely still good. But yeah, it's like 2 max rolls and 2 min rolls of crit total. But yeah, it's still very good. It's still very good. What are Arlecchino's 3 best teams? Yelan, Overload with Fischl, and Seatlily Melts. Although I guess now, Overvape with Inefa is also up there, pretty competitive. So Overvape with Inefa, Pure Vape with like Yelan, Kazuha, or Shilinen, Seatlily Melts, and just straight Overload. How good is Flynn's, by the way? Flynn's is okay. He's pretty alright. If you're a Giga Whale, his C6 doesn't seem to be very good. But at C0 with Inefa, he's like alright. And his early cons are pretty decent. His like C1 and C2 specifically are quite good. Beyond a C2, I don't think you should pull any cons. If you're a whale. How to bring this up again? Hold up. Twitter posts scare me, sorry. Anthony the Realistic Chimpanzee. Wow, that's wow. Thank you, Anthony the Realistic Chimpanzee. Excuse me. Flynn's with Enough is about as good as Verisa with Mavwika? No. Sorry, no. Flynn's with Enough is about 100 flat to 105 if you have like C6 I know as well. Mavwika with Verisa is like 115. It's like a solid 10% gap. Like, Verisa with all 4 stars is a little better than full premium Flynn's with C6 I know. Bless you, thank you. Flynn's with enough is 108. Assuming you have C6 I know, and assuming you take the literal highest calc out of the 4 I've seen, sure. But it's around 105 to 108 with C6 I know, and around 100k flat without C6 I know. And Mary, thank you so much for the resub for 25 months. Meaning Flynn's, yeah, for sure. I do have a pre-build for him, but I'm probably not going to pull him. C6 I know sounds like C6 Sino. Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? And then Flowers already re-rolled it with 24% attack. Oh, damn. That's funny. Better than it was then. What's the C2 damage with C6 Inefa and I know? C6 Inefa is mostly personal damage, so I don't really know. I think only C6 or C1 Inefa is actual team damage. I'm pretty sure everything else is just personal Inefa damage. I don't know. No. 180k is just like C2 himself. C2 R1 himself would be around 180, not with C6 Inefa. I honestly have no idea how good C6 Inefa is. I have no idea. I know C1 is pretty damn good. I think it was C1. The one that gives you Lunar Bloom damage bonus, or Lunar Charge damage bonus for the team is pretty good. But I don't remember the rest. Are you, hold on. Are you really, really not gonna pull Flynn's Limbo? I'm not really, like, determined for or against it. If it comes out and it turns out I was wrong, his gameplay actually feels amazing, then I might. If it turns out he has complex combos that make him feel more unique to play than just fucking EQ, do normal attacks without really any reason to or reason not to, EQ and then swap off, I might not. Because right now he seems incredibly boring. But, I don't know, maybe. My mind might be changed when it comes out. Like, originally, I thought Skirk would be lame as fuck, and I ended up pulling Skirk because our normal attack combos that require min-maxing actually felt like a lot of fun to me. I don't play her a whole lot because I find Verisa more fun, but in content where Skirk works, I still play her, and she still feels fun. Verisa is a lot of fun to me. Is he at Skirk level? Wait, are you asking if Flynn's is at Skirk level? Because no. Not even close. When it comes to damage output, Skirk and Mavwika are in like their own bubble. And then everybody else is below that bubble. And Flynn's is definitely in the part of the group that is below that bubble. No? Oh, I might have misunderstood then. You got Llama, didn't you? She's hella fun to play. Llama's neat. I'm interested in Nefer. Nefer looks like she could be interesting. She has charge attack, dash cancel combos, and those might be interesting. Togged Verisa is sitting on me, bro. I guess he's Arlecchino level? About, yeah. About Arlecchino level. Except for he's getting shield. The dash cancels are not entirely real, but they might be okay. What do you mean they're not real? Zidrov got sent gameplay footage of beta for the dash cancels. What do you mean by they're not real? As in possible. He got sent footage. What do you mean they're not possible? Yoruko's looking at your Verisa. Hi, Doppy. Flynn's without premium team is mid. Flynn's without if you have Flynn's, you don't have C1, and you don't have Inefa, he is going to perform about as well as, like, non-Arlecchino, non-Clorend, non-Nouvelette Fontaine DPSs. Like, Lenny Brisley tier. He's going to be very mid if you don't have those. He will feel a lot better than those characters in his own shield content, but in terms of just blanket output, that's going to be about what you could expect. But of course, he will feel a lot better if the boss says, hey, I take 3 billion% increased damage to Lunar Charge. So he will be shield, but outside of that shield content, he will feel pretty fucking mid. Okay. Verisa, what can I improve on and reroll? Lost Prayer, 80 to 90, 10 to 8. I would love the burst to 9. 26 crit, 4 attack, 4 ER. That is great roll value. 30 damage stats and 4 ER rolls is very good. We have very little room for crit rate improvements, so I think the Goblet is not worth rerolling. Flower is very good, Feather is very good, Sands is fucking perfect. Honestly, there's very little to improve here. Like, maybe attack subs on a new circlet, or... I doubt you have 48 CV flowers to go around with more substats, so like... There's very little you can do to make this a whole lot better. This is a very, very, very good Verisa. Just... maybe a circlet has attack percent on it. Like, if your goal is just a completely min-max, that's kind of it. It would need attack percent and ER, which is obviously not the most predictable thing ever. So, very, very good Verisa, to be honest. Very good Verisa. Would you recommend pulling for C1 Flynn's? Yeah, C1 Flynn's is still a pretty good damage increase. If you like Flynn's, it's a solid constellation. Keep in mind, though, it's possible C1 Flynn's might be a lesser damage increase than getting Columbina. So if your pulls are limited, you might be better off pulling Columbina to make your Flynn's team better and other non-Flynn's teams also better. So, Flynn C1's good, but keep in mind, constellations are less valuable than new characters. How good were you at this game in your prime, bitch? Sorry. Tons of time till Bina? Yeah, about a patch and a half. Well, about 2 full patches, I lied. 2 full patches. It'll be about a patch and a half until we know about her. Like her about her kit. You think for $7, man? Make with the milk. Start a farm, true. Is Columbina going to be support? It's speculated, but we have no idea. How good do you think Nefer's going to be? Nefer, based on what I've seen, and based on the things I've seen, and combos that I've seen to be real, that I don't think are forged footage, place Nefer at about 120k at C2 INO. So if you have C6 INO over time, then potentially like 125. That said, that would make Nefer anywhere between 15, like an average of like 15k DPS better than Flynn's, assuming those combos are realistic. But you know, meh. 50 euro run next? It's next, yeah. Okay, Skirk. Yeah, she got nerfed once, Sophie, but then she got buffed again. They increased the, I'm pretty sure that the dash CA cancel combo always existed, but it wasn't really something you can do because you couldn't do a CA without Verdant Dues. But then they made it where she generates Verdant Dues faster, so she can do more CAs now. Something like that. I don't know the exact things because I haven't really studied her timings and everything, but that's what I gather from it. 120k is C6 INO, 125 is C6 INO, 120 is C2 INO, yeah. Where you had like double-digit clears. Yeah, that was before Stigian existed, Red. Believe it or not, making 3 unique teams and clearing bosses with several million HP on them is a little harder than going through and playing Hyperbloom and Shangling National with Sing Cho. Back in the day when fucking Sing Cho, Bennett, Shangling, Sucrose, and Nahida Kuki fucking Yalan Fischl was more enough to clear with time to spare, of course I was gonna get more clears done. You know? Back then, the game used to be really fucking easy. In comparison to now, especially. Content's gotten harder. There's more content that takes longer to set up. Of course it's gonna take longer. And also I stall more. So, yeah. Genuinely, if I did make it towards just like Abyss only and I turn off character reviews, I could still easily do 15 plus in a day. But I don't want to do that. That's boring. I don't want to do that. I find Stigian I find Stigian very fun. Blacksword sucks balls. Okay, Silva, do not use Blacksword. This shit is genuinely worse than the fucking craftable. Please do not use Blacksword. R5 of Fontaine craftable is better than Blacksword. If you have Calamity of Eshu and you're running a shielder like Dahlia or Seat Lali, Eshu is significantly better than Blacksword. Don't use Blacksword. Blacksword's dog shit. She's better than Skirk is Lie. Oh yeah, Nefer is not better than Skirk. Skirk is significantly better than Nefer. Nefer's good, but she is not Skirk. Like, if Skirk bridges the gap between the rest of the game and Mavuika, Nefer bridges the gap between the rest of the game and Skirk. You know? Like, she is not Skirk. But she is like the closest thing to Skirk that isn't a normal character. If she is a 120k character. For new IT, I think it's like 30. Oh, I was telling them the Blacksword was worse than the Fontaine craftable, Finale of the Deep. Finale of the Deep. Yeah, okay, so your artifacts are great. 27 crit rolls and 2 attack rolls. 29 rolls of damage stats is great. I don't know you have 100 EM, but you do. And you have C1, which is nice. Just keep in mind, Blacksword sucks balls. Put on a weapon that isn't Blacksword and you're happy. Is Ino expected to be better than Ino? True. Sorry. I don't expect it to be better than Yelan for Nefer. Yes. 100%. Yelan will suck balls on Nefer teams. Like, Yelan will actually be actively bad in Nefer teams. In Flynn's teams, Yelan is like okay-ish. Furion is pretty good if you just go skill only in Nefer teams. Yelan is going to suck balls in Nefer teams. Like, be bad. Why would she be bad? You don't do normal attacks. You don't do normal attacks in Nefer teams. She's a Catalyst wielder. Catalyst wielders don't have to do, like, no Catalyst wielders have to do normal attacks before charge attacks. Some other ones do. Like, Huta, for example, has to do a normal attack to do a charge attack. But Nefer can just CA spam. What does she do? She's, her best combo seems like it'll just be CA dash, CA dash, CA dash with pretty tight timings. With ease as well, yeah. Is C6 I know better than Yelan for Flynn's? Yes, significantly. C6 I know is only comparable to skill only Furina. They do normals. She's a Catalyst user. She can also do CAs without doing normals. And think of the 7. I appreciate that, Ovi. Thing is, Skirk is the same as Mavwika DPS. They're comparable. But Mavwika is also a good Pyro sub DPS character. Oh yeah, Skirk is definitely a less valuable character than Mavwika. Absolutely. Mavwika is a better character. Nobody's arguing that. Mavwika has a better scaling and has more versatility and has a better floor. So yes, everybody would agree that Mavwika is better. Not significantly, but yes, yeah. Another comparable. Okay. Last character review, and then I'm going to spin for the next run, okay? Good luck, everybody. Colorend, what should I go for next? Colorend C1 Absolution. Attack, electro, crit damage. 76 to 244. Ooh. 20 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls. So 25 rolls of damage stats is okay. Our crit rate is very low. The flower has nice attack rolls, but you really want more crit rate. Unfortunately, the electrocharge content is likely about to be heavily shielded, and Clorend is not very good in electrocharge teams. So if you want to clear that content with Clorend, it will take significantly more rolls to make your Clorend be up to that level. If you do want to play Clorend in that content, I would highly recommend you try to, like, get as much crit value as possible. Should I just delete my account? No, you should not delete your account. I'm just saying that Clorend is going to be a little bit of a struggle unless you have a really high-end build. Like, even with C1 R1 in non-premium teams, Clorend may be hard to clear with. Your Sans is good and your Goblet's good, but I would say the Flower and the Circlet are replaceable. Well, the Feather's not bad. It's 32 CV, it has an attack roll, it's not bad. But the Flower and Circlet absolutely are replaceable, and over time you likely will get a better Feather as well. How high end are we talking? I'm saying like low 30s of rolls. Like, I would hope you have like at least 32 rolls of damage stats. Otherwise you may genuinely struggle even with like R1, C1 kind of thing. She isn't Electrocharge, then what? She is Overload. Her best teams by far are Overload. Her Electrocharge teams are... Hold on, I'm gonna talk with sheets instead of my mouth. Give me the 7, Ovi. Do the review for Raj? Bet. Quick pause. Ovi corpored a Mavwika review for Raj. Very sweet of you, man. C0 Wolf's Gravestone, EM Pyro crit damage, 26 rolls of crit is very good, 50 crit rate is fine, or 49, whatever. To attack 2M, not bad at all. Yeah, 26 rolls of damage, or no, about 30 rolls of damage stats is healthy. The stat that you are lacking the most in is crit rate. If you have a feather, for example, that has a little bit more crit on it, it could improve your build a good bit. For example, your feather right now has 5 rolls total. If you have another one that also has 5 rolls, but more of those rolls are crit rate and, you know, not attack percent, it could be a bit better. The only, like, lower stat is the crit rate, and that's literally it. And it's not even bad. It's just, like, the lowest. It's the thing that would give you the most damage per roll right now. But overall, it's still a very good build. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Okay. Cloden. Let's go to our first non-whale DC team. Okay. Overload, 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 aggravate, overload, overload, aggravate, 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 burnish, overburn, aggravate, 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 overload, well, overgravate, overgravate, overburn, aggravate, overload, aggravate, overload as well, hyperbloom, aggravate, overload, what the fuck is that? Aggravate, 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 overload, aggravate, 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 EC. There we go, we got our first EC team. Now let's look at this team. 76k DPS. I want you to guess, how much of this is Cloden damage? My guess is going to be about 1/3. She does the same damage as Yolan. Like, she's doing 28k personal DPS in this. She is not a very good EC unit. She is not a very good EC unit. 5xWELKIN, yeah, sure. We can do the third one now. Sounds good. So yeah, Cloden is not the greatest EC unit. Change it to C1R1? Sure. C1 Absolution R1. It's now 84k. C1 R1, it's now 84k. That makes her personal damage 35k. Yeah. I'm actually curious. Are there any, like, goofy ass... There probably aren't because enough is not in yet, but are there any Verisa Furina calcs yet? There are, bro. Bro. Holy shit, wait. Okay, so 76k is our best Cloden DC team. Running Verisa, Aurorun, Sheilin, Furina is more damage than that. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Jesus, man. Sorry, what's up? For reference, she breaks 110 at C0R1. That sounds about right, yeah. For Cloden, that sounds about right. This is GC Sim. That is really funny. That is really funny. And her best is 87 without Jansan. Jansan's not in yet. But pre-Jansan is 87. Superconduct Verisa again. I'm gonna fucking super ban your ass, bro. Shut up. I'm actually curious. Let me do something real quick while that Welkin runs. I would like to see what we can expect on this when Jansan gets added for C6. That's fine. Nothing crazy. Is Hakushin really better than Thrilling Tales? I don't know. But yeah, that's what we would expect. I'm curious though. Thrilling Tales is like less than 1,000 DPS loss. That's funny. That's so funny. I'm surprised Oath's one wasn't used though. Yeah, I guess it's also worse. Oh, Sworn is worse than Thrilling Tales. Ugh. Are there calcs with Flynn's out already? Not on Sim, but if you're just referring to like calcs in general, yes, and most of them put them around 100 flat. Between 100 flat and 105. 105 is around when you get for C6 INO, and 100 flat is usually what you get for non-C6 INO, like C1 INO. Valuable considering how Electrocharge is being used in the game. For as long as Electrocharge is being shielded, Clorinde will feel like the worst modern Electro DPS. She will feel significantly worse than Verisa and Flynn's. Like, in EC shield content that isn't Giga Lunar Shield, Verisa and Flynn's will go neck and neck, Verisa sometimes winning, Flynn sometimes winning. Depending on whether you're on an NFA or not. If you don't have an NFA, Flynn's is cooked. But in like Lunar Shield content, it's very possible that Flynn's will outperform Verisa if the enemy says, hey, if you hit me with Lunar Charge once, I fall over and die. Obviously. And some bosses look like they will have mechanics that basically do that. So, yeah, in those cases, Flynn's will obviously be preferred, but Clorinde won't even be close. She will be far behind. Best Clorinde versus best Flynn's team. What is more DPS? Clorinde at the moment, but it's kind of a scam. They're very comparable. Like, realistically, if you're comparing, like, 5xWELKIN Clorinde Overload to Flynn's EC Premium, they're gonna be about the same damage. Unless you do some double charge buffer shit, it's gonna be about the same damage.
Log transmission incoming. Comments decryption and playback.
Okay, bro. That's all about let me turn into a touch. That's still so impressive to me that somebody found out how to do a fucking beat on TTS. That is so impressive to me. What's going on? I was redeemed a TTS, and they added characters to make it seem like, make it into a beat out of just letters. Weren't 5xWELKINs planned? Yeah, I've done 3 of the 5 already. I've rolled 3 Welkins already, Ken. Okay. There's still 2 more to give. That's the wrong thing. Verisa, 90C0 Widsith, 10-6-10 attack, electro crit damage, 27 crit, 4 attack, and 2 ER. 81 to 230. Our crit rate's a little bit low, but it's not too bad. ER is a little bit low, but manageable, and the attack is good. Yeah, if you could do anything, it would just be like slide a little bit of the crit damage over to crit rate and add a couple more ER rolls, and it'd be phenomenal. It is already very, very solid, but it's only a few rolls from going to solid, or from solid to fucking insane. You're like, not even like more rolls, just adjusted locations of a few of your rolls would make the build go from pretty damn good to like ridiculous. It is already very nice though. A little low. Benji, I'll look at your skirk in a second. First, I'm gonna roll for the next in-game clear. Good luck. That is my file explorer. Okay. Kill those lasts. Okay. Lamp, lime, got you. What's the goblet on Nefer? Oh, Nefer and Llama both want EM goblets. Does that look lime? Yeah, it looks lime. Nice. Flynn's is attack goblet. Am I in? Yeah, if you signed up on the list, you will be in. Yes. Just make sure, when you click the pin message, make sure you say, or that it says, you have already signed up. If it says that, you are good. If it says that, you are good. It's just watching points, Raj. Here's the thing, though. It's not like a system where you have to watch for like a couple hours to get enough points for a character review. I made it 100 points. Chatters, just do me a favor in Twitch chat. Just say how many channel points you have right now. I'm just curious. Can you just say how many channel points you guys have right now? 9.3k. One, shut the fuck up, Dinah. You have like literally, I imagine Dinah has hundreds of thousands. 1.9k, 15k, 30k, 54k, 28k. You get channel points on Twitch very easily. These are all in like multi-thousands. It's limited by a cooldown, not by the amount of channel points you have. You're always gonna have enough channel points. They're not 7-minute cooldown, but they are effectively free. 70k, nice. Damn, Lunique, I'm not gonna rig it, but damn, I kinda hope it rolls you now. Okay. Good luck. Yellow with a 900k, that's insane, dude. And Pink Moon, congratulations. You wanted Stygian help, are you here? Beat the fearless difficulty. Hey, good shit, Rush. Sounds good. Good job, man. Is Pink Moon here? Can't at them. Pause. Is it a reroll moment? Reroll. Stop baiting me, my bad. It may be a reroll. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ouch, I added it in the middle on accident, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Reroll. No Pink Moon, Sedge. Good luck. The actual... Hello, Al's husband. Welcome in. The next account is... Bob. Congrats, Bob. Pin on YouTube. Oh, did I not pin it? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Togged, true. Bless, thank you, chat. And this is worse than hell. Oh, no, Cal. But thank you, chat. Al husband? No, they said Alice's husband. The name is Alice husband. Is Bob here? Another reroll. +1. AKA -1 because we're banning Bob. True. Ben Bob? Bob Ben? Ben? Please just click the one above. Huh. I wonder if you have any bias in that request at all. I wonder. Huh. Okay, so just remind me. Abyss doesn't reset for another couple weeks, does it? Looks like Bob isn't here. +1 reroll. Man. Oh no, it's all good, Raj. If I roll you, I'm just gonna reroll. It's all good. All good. People have to come and go pretty frequently, and if I had to stop to remove a name every single time that happened, I'd be doing that all fucking day. Turbo! Is Turbo here? Am I gonna blow up Turbo? Also, where's the music? I see no recent messages from Turbo. Also, music is tweaking. Hold on. There we go. Turbo! Turbo! -1? That's me on God, bro. I'll give it 2 more rolls. If they're still not here, I'm gonna start cutting names. I'm gonna just reset it, actually. I'm gonna just reset it. Okay. We're gonna spin up a little bit. I'll do 2 more, but I'm not waiting as long. Turbo, you're out. Out. Gone. Cut. Okay, next. Good luck. The next, hopefully, is... Oh, that's a close one. Nico! Nico, are you here? I'll give you like 15 to 20 seconds. I'm gonna speed up a little bit because I've had to reroll a few times now. Nico HG. Nico! Hey! Congratulations! Very nice. Alright, you said you needed Abyss up. So do me a favor and go and DM me on Discord. Here's a link to the Discord channel. Just, I'm the owner of that channel. Just DM me and we will get started on that, okay? Go for the one 13 above this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not even you. That's not even you, bro. What are you talking about? I miscounted? Yeah, like, where the fuck? Bro, I don't even see your ass. Where are you? What is bro even... Where the fuck are you? Did you even see your name before you said that? I don't fucking know. I'm by what, Kelly? Oh shit, you're all the... That's a lot more than 13. Yeah, that's like a... That's a good third of the wheel and it's 100 people, homie. Okay. Okay. While the new chatter DMs me, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up on the character reviews. Benji wanted a Skirk Elixir advice. Not the flowers, a 3-line start. Feathers an off-piece. And rolled perfectly. Sands rolled perfectly. Goblet rolled almost perfectly. I would not reroll the goblet though, it's not worth it. No. I wouldn't reroll any of this, to be honest. Everything you have here rolled significantly above average. Yeah, I don't know if I would reroll any of this. We would like more crit rate, but that might take more time. I wouldn't reroll any of this. I would hold on to all this. I wouldn't use any... Oh, elixir. Fuck, I'm stupid. Oops. The odds of getting another 4-line double crit cryo goblet are very low. Realistically, the only thing here that I think could be worth it is another circlet and hope it's a 4-line, because yours is currently a 3-line. And it also got low rolls, so maybe a circlet. But that is like actually barely cutting numbers. So keep in mind, it is going to be at best a very small improvement as a start. You know, 1 roll at max. But it could potentially be a lot better, and you do really need crit rate, so if it was me and I was a Skirk main, I would do the circlet, personally. Like, if this is my Verisa, I would do a circlet, personally. Personally. Last one, Snow with a Mavwika. So most of the Muscle Say artifacts are better than the new set, and I'll hate them... What? Lemos says the Muscle Say artifacts are better. Oh, if you're playing Furina, Moray, or if you're running Furina, Moray is very good on Hytham, absolutely. And if you're running like a Furina Llama Cookie, you're not getting the full Nightcry 4-piece set. So running the 4-piece Nightcry set is just not good unless you have 2 Nightcry characters. If you're doing Llama and Inefa and Furina, then you can run either. Assuming you have Llama C1, you can run either. Okay, Mavwika. I thought I heard my name. Did you hear your name? No. Thankfully. Mavuika with C6EN, send in a melt team. Word. 80 to 90, level 8 skill, level 9 burst, or 10 burst, my bad. I would get the skill to 9. It doesn't cost you a crown, and your CAs do scale off of both your burst and your skill talent. 23 crit is pretty good, 5 EM is pretty good, 5 attack is pretty good. 33 rolls of damage stats is healthy. The crit damage is a little bit low, but your overall roll value is still good. Yeah, outside of a slight lack of crit damage subs, like we have 3 across the Sands and Feather, or Sands and Goblet, the flower helps a lot. Yeah, instead of like maybe getting a few more crit damage rolls, it is pretty great. That's the only real downside here. Not bad at all. Pretty solid Mavuika. Again, more crit damage wouldn't hurt, but overall still pretty good. Still pretty good. I don't know, like, Sands and roll the exact same way. Damn, that sucks, dude. Since he really likes aggravate, I don't really know how Lunar Charge is going to interact with aggravate, to be honest. I doubt the Lunar Charge reaction itself can trigger aggravate, of course. But like, ooh, would that matter? Yeah, honestly, you're probably not getting very many hyperbloom triggers in the, or not hyperbloom. You're not gonna have much of any EC uptime, which means you're probably gonna go extended periods of time not actually getting Lunar Charge to even trigger. So you definitely would lose a lot of value in that team, yeah. When you're running like Llama, Alhazen, Cookie, Fiorina, you would have very, very, very little uptime of actually getting Lunar Charged. Since it's Elixir, by the way, damn, dude. It's like, it's not bad, but the fact that it rolled all 5 crit rolls are low rolls, and 2 of the 5 are minimum rolls is a little bit unfortunate. Transgressions forgiven because of giving the W Balding idea last night, yes. Also, I was never actually upset with you in the first place, it was all jokes. I think you know that, but I just want to clarify it. Okay, hold on. Who is that fourth? Hold on. Hold on, also music stopped. Oh yeah, it's bugged out. Oh, the song is age restricted, sorry. What was that? I'm a dumbass. Okay. Did I... Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do this, so give them 1 second to get stuff over. Nice. Okay. It's a good song, yeah. It was part of an age-restricted video. Favorite boss mechanic? Ooh, good question. Favorite boss mechanic? So many boss mechanics are like hated on. Which ones are good? I actually don't know. What is a good boss mechanic? I like the level one. I think the level one's interesting. I actually agree with that one. I think the level one's actually very interesting. I like Papilla. I almost like Papilla. Papilla's close to being good. Like shooting Aeon Blade Drake down, I mean, that would be considered a mechanic, but that one's a little bit flat for me personally. The entire mechanic is just to bring up our character. Okay, cool. Awesome. And, hold on, I'll type out what I said. You should have gotten a 2FA code. Check Ember's history. Okay, apologies. Sorry, I was looking at my DMs. Limba, if I set up for the form, could you pull after October 1st for Flynn's? The form specifically is for the day of the update. If you want me to do Flynn's pulls for you on October 1st, you can just ask me. Like, I don't want it on the form. I'm probably going to take it off the form if you want it on October 1st. But I can still just do it on October 1st for you. Or is it just after midnight? Oh, is it just after midnight? Do you mean just after midnight or like the following stream? Because if it's just been after midnight, that's probably going to be how it is anyways. I don't know what time the reset would be for you. Or when those are sent out or whatever. Okay. How much EM does Flynn's need? Honestly, not a ton. I'm pretty sure he gives himself EM. Inefa also buffs EM. You also play him with Sucrose, which gives EM. And you also run him on the 4-piece Nodcry set, which also gives EM. So some EM substats are nice to have, but you don't really have an EM goal. You should just prioritize attack percent and crit, and just know that any extra EM rolls you get are also good. But ER rolls are far superior to EM rolls. Just get crit, get attack, get ER, and if you get EM rolls along the way, very cool. How much ER? It's around 130. Around 130. Okay, and we are in, chat. Sorry for the wait on that. We are in. Very cool. Alright. Superconduct Chlorine Guide. Bro, I read that the first time you said that like 20 minutes ago. It was right after you said Superconduct Verisa. Do you remember my reply to Superconduct Verisa? I said, I'm about to super ban your ass. Would you like to be super banned? If that's what you would like, feel free. Okay. Ooh. We got Llama, we got Mualana, we got Mavuika. We got Skirk. Level 80. But Wolfang! What the fuck are we doing on Wolfang? We have Calamity, thank God. Wolfang is dog shit on Skirk. Like, literally useless. Ooh, our Lucino is not built. Rough. We have no artifacts on. Mavuika seems to be quite good. Mualani is C1. Noted. How's Nuvalet? Triple Crown, R1, C0. Oops. Not a great rate. Not a great crit rate there. Yeah, Sans is kind of low roll value. Goblet's pretty good. A lot of ER, but still fine. We have 7 pieces total. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have no crit rate circlets. We have... Fuck. Our Nuvalet's gonna struggle a lot. Do you have Lully? No. I was thinking like maybe a Nouvellette team top chamber. We don't have Fiorina, so okay. Nouvellette cannot do bottom chamber without Fiorina. Just not happening. We don't have Inefa, so we can't just kind of like brute force it with random bullshit. Our Lucino's not built. What do you have? I have an idea. When it comes to a Stigian request, if the user doesn't have Stigian or Abyss cleared, should it just be like, if Abyss also isn't cleared and I go back and clear Abyss, that counts as a win still? Am I cooked for Stigian? Yeah, kinda. No. Because the thing is, Pillow, when you're gambling, you have no clue whose account it's going to be. At the end of the day, that user is just saying, I would like my endgame cleared. Right? They're just saying, I would like my endgame cleared. And if neither Stigian or Abyss done, they have to put one of the two there. They probably don't care which. Most people, I imagine, don't really care which. If neither are completed, then... My phone's somewhere else. It's in the way. What did Nessie say? Chongyun, Cryuin, Fusion, Reverse, Melt, or like... Mods. Mods. Sino Overload is right there, bro. Yes, Sino Overload, the absolute best option for the Fatui boss. He's C1R1, it's free, Chad, it's free. Ugh. Curious though, how is our Nahida and Llama? So we can clear using Nilu Bloom middle chamber without Llama. And it's possible we might be able to clear top chamber with like Nouvellette. Maybe Nouvellette. I'm actually want to try that. Let's try like Nouvellette, Cookie, Official Llama, top chamber. I'm kind of curious. I don't think it'll be enough, but Nouvellette's not clearing bottom. The literal only chance of it clearing bottom is like Malphite Brute Force, to be honest. It'll have to be like Malphite, Bennett, Shilin, and Kazuha, I think. She's R1, so it has a decent chance. And the build seems pretty damn good as well. The talents are fucking phenomenal too. We're gonna use Fav. Flute does jack shit. You have an unleveled Fav? Yeah, we'll take that one. Bro, stop. Oh, we have 8 crit rate. Let's just... Yeah. Defense does not matter. I'm beast at us. We do not care about our defense. All that does is give us healing, and I do not care about our healing. I think we start with the Nouvellette. But we also have Mulan C1. It feels kind of weird not using Mulan C1. Brute force it with Sign now, bro. You're on thin ice. I will say, we really want... Oh, that's nice. This helps a lot. We really want a crit rate circlet, if possible, on Nouvellette. This helps, though. This helps. But our spot on Nouvellette is still a bit lacking. Do we have another Deepwood build? We have 8 Deepwood pieces total. We're cooked. We can't have 2 4-piece Deepwoods. We're actually just cooked. Yeah, even on the wrong main stats, we still can't have a 4-piece Deepwood. 2-piece, we need Deepwood. 2-piece Deepwood doesn't do jack shit. 4-piece Deepwood is why we use Deepwood. When Kave Bloom was right to shut the fuck up. Maybe Strumbox it? Yeah, are you cool with me Strumboxing a little bit? Is that cool with you? Aggravate for 6-7 basic attacks? That had to be intentional. That had to be intentional. Is Skirk not built? Oh no, she's not. Her taunts are level 6. She's level 80 to 80 and her taunts are level 6. She's cooked. Skirk is indeed cooked. Oh, sorry, did I don't know about Nico? Did Nico say if we were good? Okay, Nico said okay. Sorry, it was just okay. I didn't see it at first. Okay, goal number 1 is a little Deepwood. A little Deepwood would be very cool. Knee reveal, yes. A little Deepwood would be very nice. Preferably EM main stats, but I'm not going to be too strict on that. I just want Deepwood. She wagga on my wagga till I wagga. True. We need a little Deepwood, and if possible, there is something else we kind of want after, but you have a decent amount of Strumbox, nice. That's handy. Can I assume that everything unlocked is bad, that you don't need it? Can we assume that unlocked equals bad? Or do you have to sift through these manually? The 4th person to wag after this gets banned? Why 4th specifically? Yes, very cool. Then Joe, I guess that could be okay, Nahida. Pretty okay circlet, actually. Fap block. Maybe. Ah. Unfortunately, we got no EM main stats, but a 4-piece is a 4-piece. I think you had neither one key. Yeah, so with neither one key, I do think that Nahida needs EM less than Llama at this point. So let's spoil Llama a little bit. Just throw Nahida on some, or throw Llama on some, yeah. Okay. There's some ER on these. Oh, very nice. It's perfect. Make sure Nahida's still on Deepwood. Nope. Put her back on Deepwood. Yeah, a little bit bricked, but it's okay. Pretty decent Llama now. Cookie is not very good. I will take Iron. Ooh, I wanted that. I wanted to keep that. I guess we're taking Iron Sting. Unlucky. It's fine. It is what it is. Gilded, very nice. Gilded again, very nice times 2. I don't want to steal from any of these characters. I don't like any of these options. Oh, do we have no other EM circlets at all? Is it just those three? Oh, fuck, it's just those three. Well, Nahida, your EM is bricked. Apologies. Yep, you're taking the pitfall. And hopefully a gilded flower and feather. 2 yum subs I'll take, I guess. Sure. Okay. Sky Velvet, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Give her some crit rate? Yeah, I'm probably gonna give her crit rate at this point. Like, will her crit rate do literally any damage at all? Fuck no, but that's what we got. Okay. Would that be enough? I had another really goofy idea. We have C1 Mualani. What if we do like a hybrid Burn Vape Hyperbloom Mualani? Hear me out. Like Mualani, Lauma, and then like Pyro MC, and then Xingqiu or some shit. So like we can play Mualani C1 as a like actual Vapor, and we could also play we have enough EM in fuck. If we had EM artifacts, we could do that. I was thinking about running like Pyro MC on EM for Burgeon damage, but that's just not gonna cut it. Without shit, never mind, that's not gonna work. That'd be funny, but nah, probably worse than Nivellette anyways. That's not gonna cut it. You just said that sentence for the first time? That is true. Hopefully for the last as well. You said you also needed Abyss up, right? Can we just do your Abyss? Because originally when you signed up, you said you wanted Abyss up. And I think you changed it. Oh, you already have Abyss up. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, it's just Stigian. In our case, we need Stigian. Dude, my nose is so fucking runny today. Jesus. So no, Abyss up is actually off the table for this count. It's just Stigian or nothing. Never mind. Hey, GU. Oh, my sinuses are fucked right now. Or something, I don't know. Okay. In that case, there is no backing out. Jesus. Yeah, the only thing we have that has any chance of clearing the bottom chamber is Malvik just mono pyro raw. But top chamber, I really do not have a whole lot of faith in this. My faith in top side is kind of low. Allergy helps. It's quite good. Fuck, dude. Your GT is insanely good. Your GT pieces are incredible. That's a fuck ton of 8s, bro. I've seen so many 8s on my screen. Is Signati official Llama Shin? Shin? Shinyen? No. Hey, Sora. How cooked is Limbo? Giga cooked. Xingqiu, still no. Replace Tignari with Kuki Shinobu and you have a good team. Yeah, this is 20 push-ups. this is very likely to be 20 push-ups. We have nothing to work with. I don't think we have much of anything here. It is what it is. Make sure some ear substats on Nuvalet. And maybe some better crit. I want the ear from the Goblet, but we need the crit rate. And we have very few alternative artifacts. Yeah, no circlets, no flowers, and no sands alternatives. Goblet is basically the only thing that has actual options. And I'd have to trade all of my consistency for a bit of ER, which does not sound very cool. Yeah, I will say, the character lacking the most in your account is Nuvalet, so far. Getting a crit rate circlet could be huge. Like, theoretically, if we could use this Goblet right here, and then any crit rate circlet, really, we could have a... Like, that's amazing. This is a very good split for Nuvalet. But we don't have any crit rate circlets, so we can't. Nuvi, motherfucker, double carry, and Skirk bottom half. Our Skirk isn't built. We have level 6 talents. We have no Skirk. If you want, we could actually do a Strumbox for anything else. We have pretty good Obsidian. If you are interested, okay, I do not want to pressure you. If you are genuinely interested in Strumboxing for Mare, I think it's a good idea. But if you don't have interest in it, don't. We do not have to. It's just a thing that we could utilize and would be nice, but you do not need to do if you don't want to. Level 100? Oh, we do not have to 100 anybody. That is not required. Oh, who's 100? Wait. You said level 100 at least. Oh, you mean difficulty 4. Yeah, that's free. That's co-opable. Difficulty 4 is co-opable. Worse than random cowgirl on her own. I mean, have fun. I'm not gonna go blow my nose. My nose is so runny. Hold on. One sec. I'm back. Also, did Nico want me to Strumbox for, or did Nico comment on me Strumboxing Mare, potentially? Oh, you're saying keep going? Okay, word. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, because our Nuvalet is, like, genuinely one artifact away from being phenomenal. He's, like, okay right now, but he could be great off of one change. But it's still obvious. Yeah, no, I've literally, like, I spent at least 95% of my life in, like, the deep south. I know, it's really weird. It is really weird. Is southern? Yep, like, deep southern. Like, I've had several trips to, like, actual farms. I've gone hunting multiple times. Like when I was really young, when I was in like early single digits, I wore fucking boots. Like southern. I wore jeans and boots. Okay. An alligator farm? Nice. Okay, let's keep going. We want a crit rate circlet or a hydro goblet. Let's be sober, that's shit, but I'm still locking it. That's cool. Hold on to it. No circlet, smooch. Take 2. Oh, now you... Okay, I'm gonna lock this, actually. We have so few EM main stats. Nice. I'm gonna lock anything we get that is an EM main stat. I'm going to look every single EM main stat we get. We need all of them. Man, if either of those had double crit, HP goblets are also good. Not as good when we're playing a team like this, but... that could be incredible. Holy shit. Bro, what the fuck? The Flower Whisperer strikes again, I guess. I'll do one more. Give me a circlet. Pretty please. Crit rate circlet. Bro, eat my nuts. Another EM circlet? Bro. We got a really good flower. But unless it rolls like fucking 20 crit rate, it's not really going to be the end of the struggle for us. Yeah, we have very few pieces left of Strongbox. Okay. Crit rate is what we want the most. ER is also great. Crit damage is also obviously great. We want ER. That's nice. Crit would be cool. HP is useful, but not as good as crit. If the last 2 rolls are both crit, it could be good. Otherwise, it's kind of a brick. This is way too little. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this, to be honest. That is not gonna cut it. Our current flower has a grand total of 5 stats. If this hits 3 times, it's tied. If it's more crit rate, it's better. Let's try it. Well, one is a miss. If it misses one more time, we're finished. One more miss and it's over. Alright, you're done. Chopped, cooked. Jover. Damn. We got nothing out of that. That sucks. Final box like this, because we kind of need it at this point. We are cooked. We kind of need this shit. I thought we'd get at least something out of that, but... both are crit damage. Fuck you. Another flower. At this point, we need literally everything we can get. We are lacking. Last one. Well, last 2, I guess. Okay, we are literally dry now. And we have nothing. Fucking hell, dude. On rerolls, that one flower could be good, but, like, it is just not worth doing right now. Man. Maybe if this one just has a roll out of crit, it could be good, but I'm not holding my breath at this point. Yeah, like... the rolls are not being nice to me today. The rolls are not being nice to me today. All the circles are cooked. This goblet would literally have to roll crit rate specifically like 10 times, well, like 4, to be worth using. There's no chance. Damn, so our Nouvelette is just gonna be kind of cooked. Unlucky. 47 crit rate is pretty fucking rough. We'll do what we can. We will do what we can. They have 0 elixir? I have no idea if they have elixir or not. Oh, they have 3, but that's their call. And now we guilt trip them into letting you craft. I'm not doing that, bro. Fuck you. We would get a lot. Here's the thing. Would we gain more damage by getting an extra stack on Nouvelette than we have by just having Fischl? I don't think so. Like, would a Pyro MC on Cinder here be more damage? I don't think it would. It would also enable Burn Vape on Nouvelette. Ooh, it might actually. Although we have no... Ooh, we have very little Hydro App for Llama, actually. It's not, like, terrible Hydro App, but it's not very good. Without Furina, that's very low Hydro App. Fuck. Yeah, that would not be enough Hydro App. Shit. It has to be this team. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. We are not getting a first try clear. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. I'm likely to have to test several things, and then it might not even be a clear at that point, because we really are cooked. We really are cooked.
Settle down.
Branch into
Silence.
Wings of Dark.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
It's Dendro? Of fucking course it's Dendro. Of course it's Dendro. Oh, I hate you.
Receive my. Our bond is strong. Odds reveal.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Are we gonna clear this way?
I'll settle this. Branch into song for the everlasting.
Electro actually might have been an amazing choice here, because it's never electro resistance, so she's constantly doing damage all the time.
Receive my. By royal decree.
Silence.
I summon thee. Lightning cherub. With one heart.
Midnight vent.
Branch into. Our bond is strong.
Settle down.
Hold up.
Be sanctified.
This is close, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Bow your head.
Oh no. It was closer than I expected, but... Dude, that is... If we got a single good circle, we won. If we got a single good artifact on Nouvellette, we won. But yeah, this is just gonna be very hard with bad builds. Fuck. It's kind of funny. Our official build is fucking crazy good, and our Nouvellette build, our actual on-field DPS, is just like not. That's so funny to me.
Settle down.
Midnight fantastic. Our bond is strong.
Bow your head.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Dissipate. Lightning cherub. Wings of dark.
Great particles.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
For the everlasting forest. Stand with me.
Turn over.
As you wish, me.
I'll settle this.
Is that faster Bloom course? Wait.
By the frost
Is like a short Q actually better Bloom generation?
wings of dark.
Or like a short CA? I think they have separate ICD. That actually might be better.
Out of my way.
Oh, was it Electro the whole time? Oh. Oops.
By royal
I
decree.
think it was Hydra. I just blended a little bit.
Silence.
Yeah, man. Fuck. I don't know. Is this feasible? I think... I want to try with Pyro MC. I want to try it with Pyro MC. If we do Pyro MC, though, we're not getting Electro Charge ever. We aren't actually getting a third stack with that. Cookie for more hydro. I'm not getting I'm not getting hyper blooms if I do that. The reason it's Dendro every time is because of hyper blooms. I don't think Cinder Pyromancy is the way. We keep Fischl. We keep Fischl. Fischl's just gonna be better. Cookie for Sino on field? I'm sorry, Sino is way too dog shit to have any chance of doing anything here.
Our bond is strong. Kill, Forest. That's odds.
I'm more jokes.
Settle down.
Lush is the...
Like, Fiorina in place of Fischl would be incredible. That would be fucking phenomenal. But unfortunately, it's just not an option.
I'll settle this. Get with me.
Silence.
Midnight, Fancy.
Bow your head.
Lightning, sheriff. Receive my blessing for the everlasting good. Wings of dark.
Silence.
Our bond is strong. By royal
H low.
Lush is the moon.
Bow your head.
Out of my way. By the frost moon of earth. Branch into salt. Shadow Raven.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Oh fuck, lost my balls.
No rest for the wicked.
Stand with me. Lush is the moon.
I lost my balls again, man. It's close enough where you can tell without a fucking doubt. If we had a good crit spot on Nuvolette, it'd be so free. It would actually be so free. Shit, man. But we just can't fix our split. We have no way to fix our split. That's a 3-line start. Never worth rerolling. Fuck. Nuvulus's balls, yeah. Without Fiorina, this team is so scuffed. Like, if we had a Pyro Burgeon unit, it'd be kind of funny to try, like, Mualani, Pyro Burgeon unit, Lauma, and then an additional Hydro up, like, Aino or some shit. Well, not Aino, specifically for that, you know, good reasons. Or maybe, like, Xingqiu or whatever. I think that could be funny. But I doubt it. Escoffier instead of Fischl? We're getting a lot of particles from Fischl, and she's on Elegy. If Fischl wasn't on Elegy, I would consider it, but I think with... There's no chance there. We're only getting like 5% res or some shit. You're getting 5 res shred from that. No, 10, my bad. 10% res shred. Very, very, very little. Llama with Thrilling Tales. For Fischl? Are we gonna worry about Thrilling Tales buffing our Elegy Fischl? I don't think that'd be enough either. We need the energy recharge pretty bad. Cookie for an on-field Arlecchino. Arlecchino's not built. Also, Arlecchino burn fucking sucks. And her weapon is EM. For Burgeon to be meta? True. I might try Mualani. Before I continue with some bullfuckery, let's see if our bottom chamber is feasible.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
I do not know the CDC double input tech effectively enough to implement it yet,
Everybody stand.
so I'm doing C2D.
From the sky.
This is definitely enough.
Wait, let's light it. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm canceling early. Oopsie.
Teamwork is trick.
Wind strike.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Let's light it up. Bring it. Going in. Pyroclastic surge. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Well, that's not very good. Unlucky, it doesn't count for the Kazuha Red Shred on the shield, so that isn't enough to...
Pyroclastic surge.
We're getting 2 layers here, but that might be enough. It won't be enough. Yeah, we need a little bit more.
Bring it.
Close though. This is doable. It's close. Nothing like checking a caution to humble the fuck out of you, true.
I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun.
Not enough. And Mavwika, this boss doesn't let you melt.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
It'd be good for, like,
Looks like violence is
not the shield, but for the shield it wouldn't be enough to clear. Bro, I'm 1 particle off, come on, give me a fat proc. When you're dealing damage to this shield, that doesn't account for vape or melt reactions, so even if Sealally was there, it would do the damage as if it wasn't melting.
warn you.
Every hit would be a missed melt. Makes sense?
Teamwork is wrath from the sky.
That's early. I need to get this 2 layers. We need 2 layers. We did it the first time. I know it's doable. It might just be a matter of crit luck, but we know we can, so we kind of need to. Not yellow.
Use of force authorized.
Let's light it up.
Warn you.
Need a fat proc, bro.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Can I get a... No, we have a 50 crit rate on Sheelan, and her crit rate's fine. Can we get a little bit more ER on Bennett? 2... That's very low. Yeah, okay. That's the issue. Bennett's ER. 0 ER. 13, I'll take it. 9 more. I don't care if you have crit rate or not, I just want more ER. Sure, helps. Alright, we have about 30 more ER. That should help a lot. Did I miss anything? Besides using a really cooked team that actually might be able to clear? Not really.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Going in. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Teamwork is rev the engine.
That's gonna burn more points.
Wrath from the sky. Yeah. Burn it. Bring it. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Can I please just go on field? Thanks.
Pyroclastic surge. surge!
Oh, come the fuck on. What is that? Oh my, eat my nuts, bro. That was so free. If you did a second later, it was such a win.
Rev the engines!
Actually, the fucking biggest BM of all time, man. God, that's such bad timing. Literally 2 seconds later or 2 seconds sooner, it was fine. Ah, what a pain in the ass.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
You told me you were a fucking pussy. Sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck this guy. Oh, come on. Crit RNG, man. That's fucked. That is fucked. It was so close.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
I got pushed too far away. Can we get like a little bit better crit rate on Mavwika? Is there like minor optimizations we can make? It's 90. Okay, so it's not crit RNG. Hopefully. I fucking hope not. But we are on a 5-piece, so there is room for growth no matter what. There is improvement room. Why are we not using this? What? I mean, we're overcapped by now, aren't we? By a little bit? Yeah, we're a little overcapped, that's why. But, regardless. Jesus, dude. Oh. Yeah, that one. That one, and maybe a sand. So we're not playing Skirk, so we could steal this. It's just better. Okay, so like the same crit rate and just more crit damage now. That should be easier, hopefully. Insane's pretty meh. Yeah, it's just that we were very close to cap before, so I had to make more room for crit rate to make it just a higher roll value piece in general.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence.
No Fav proc equals reset. I love Fav. And when not procking Fav once, man, I ruined the entire run. I couldn't swap back in time because the N2 missed. Whatever.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, that's definitely faster. Nice.
Why do they
That's
never play?
noticeably faster.
I'm going in!
Eat my nuts.
Not back, light of the blazing sun! Rise with the... Everybody stand the... Wind strike! Wrath from the sky!
Moving too much, making my CS fuck up.
Incinerate! Burn it down! Teamwork is strength! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the... Everybody stand!
You're doing the thing? You are, okay. Got him this time.
Wind strike! Wrath from the sky!
Nice. Beat it even without Bennett burst up. Nice.
I'm going in!
You, buddy, are fucked.
Pyroclastic surge!
You're not my buddy, by the way. I fucking hate you. But you're cooked. Nice. Cool. Rat from the sky! Do we not have rat from the sky anymore? Oh, you said rats from the sky. It's single rat, not plural rats. Yeah. C1 Mavwika? C1? This is C0. That wasn't C1. No, she's R1. She's R1. C0 R1. Even more insane? Indeed, it is pretty nuts. No, it's C0 R1. Might be C2 Shilinen. C0 Shilinen, R0 Shilinen, R0 Kazuha, C0 Kazuha, C6 Bennett, Aquila. The only vertical in this was R1 Mavuika. Everything else is C0 R0. Okay. That said, R2 Aquila got me. When Bennett took damage, he did 30 damage instead of 20 flat physical damage. Got me. Ooh, that was plus 2 DPS. That's funny.
Bow your head.
Stay here.
You didn't read it? What did I not read? Sorry. I read that though. Plus one example of someone saying donut wall and then getting the word donut wall read instead of the message read.
Receive.
Holy.
Settle down.
Lightning sheriff.
The tides beckon.
On with this.
Silence. As you wish, mate.
Stand with me. Branch into
Bow your head.
out of my way. For the everlasting cause. By royal
Settle down.
our bond is strong. Wings of dark. Receive my blessing.
Silence.
Lightning terrified. By the frostman of old.
Settle down. As you wish. Be sanctified.
Branch into
Bow your head.
No! Oh, it was so close, dude! Literally a few frames away. Literally frames. If he didn't walk too far away from Fischl to hit, it was a win. If Fischl had another framed caster skill, it was a win. We literally would have won if he didn't move too far away. If he didn't travel too far for Fischl's skill to hit, we would have won that. Oh, you're such a pain in the ass, dude. It's crazy to lose to his fucking movement.
lush as the meat.
That's insane, dude.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
What an insane thing to lose to. Oh my gosh. Okay, reset. Lost 3 goals.
By royal decree. You poor.
Shut up, hello.
Bow your head. As you wish, mate.
Our bond is strong.
The tides beckon.
Odds repeat.
Silence.
I'm gonna get hit there.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Midnight fantastic. Receive my.
Also have no energy now. Booked.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Shadow Raven. Our bond is strong. For the everlasting forest. Lush as.
Bow your head.
Lightning Shuriken by Royal Dissipate.
Settle down. As you wish, me. Be sanctified. Silence.
Stand with me.
Oh, fuck, a lot of particles, dude. Grabbing him energy. Not quite there. Close. We're getting close, but we really need a, like, perfect run, dude. It has to actually be perfect.
Odds reveal. Dissipate. Leave this place.
Settle down.
Our bond is strong. Wings of darkness. Branch into soul.
The tides beckon. Midnight Fantastic.
Stand with me. Lush as the moonlight. By Royal
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
I'll settle this. Our bond is Shadow Raven. Branch into song with one heart.
Settle down.
Lush as the Midnight Phantasm.
That kill? Oh my fucking god. I did nothing to be enough to kill me, dude. Whatever. It might have been like the health drain from my E at the exact same time that the thing hit or some shit. Because that should not have been enough to kill me instantly. Not instantly, but like from where I was. Unlucky.
Bow your head.
No, Noon, stay care. Unless you're saying like that it's somebody else. No, are we saying that to Nessie? I might be stupid. You're saying that to Nessie, I'm stupid.
Receive my
Let Nessie.
Be sanctified.
by Royal Decree.
Settle down.
Dissipate. Branch into soul. Wings.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Receive my out of my way.
Settle down. As you wish, me.
By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon.
Silence.
Odds reveal. Stand with me. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wings of darkness.
Bow your head.
Alright, thanks.
By Royal
Silence. The tides beckon.
Oh, please. It's so fucking close. Dude, we have been one crit roll away from winning like 3 times. Jesus Christ, man. We have actually been one crit roll away from winning like 3 times. It is right fucking there.
reveal. Our bond is strong. You poor love.
It is actually right there.
Bow your head.
fantastic.
Lush as the meat. Stand with me.
Silence! Be sanctified.
By royal
Oh, come the fuck on. That's like never actually landed on me before. Oh, I hate my nuts. It's so unfortunate.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
odds revealed. Receive my blessing by the frost moon. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Bow your head.
Oh, wrong character. Oops.
Midnight fantastic.
Kip lush as the moon. For the everlasting fold. A bond is strong. My royal.
Be sanctified.
Wings of darkness.
Ball. Is one ball too far away or some shit? I lost the ball. -1 ball.
Branches assault. Stand with me.
Nah, now it's cooked. Oh, fuck. Newbies moaning in my ears. Are you complaining? Sorry.
Bow your head.
Odds revealed. Dissipate. Taurus.
I love bowls. That's good for you. Very happy for you. Why is your energy low now? Okay.
Silence. The tides beckon.
By royal
Settle down.
Stand with me. Lightning. Wings of darkness.
Silence. Be sanctified.
By the frost moon of old, receive my tough odds revealed.
Bow your head. An oversight.
Out of my way. Midnight then.
Silence.
A bond is strong for the everlasting fold. By royal
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Bro, I don't think it's there.
Silence.
This run at least. Fuck, man. Like, it's always so close, but like... Oh, man. Better trigger than Kuki? We don't have one.
Bow your head.
odds revealed.
The only person who could fit that bill is EM Raiden. We don't have EM Raiden. Unless I'm mistaken. Do we have Raiden? I just didn't miss her. She level 90 and I didn't see it.
Silence.
Midnight fantastic. A bond is strong. Branches assault.
Be sanctified.
By royal receive my. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Oh, fuck, run through balls.
Line sighted. As you wish, mate.
The tides beckon.
Branches assault.
Settle down.
Out of my way. With one heart, we pray.
Bow your head.
Branches assault. Midnight! For the everlasting flame.
Settle down.
Lightning strike! Odds reveal!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Receive my...
Midnight Ventat. Settle down.
Oh, that was close. Holy fuck, we were cutting it down to the wire. Holy shit. And my mistake before was I wasn't letting... even though... it wasn't doing a lot of damage, I should have kept using Llama's utility and Cookie's utility. Because it's better than doing literally nothing on Nouvelette's, so... Even during Nouvelette's, like, runs, it's... When we're waiting, we have to do that shit. Yo, Quint! Why did Valorant gift me a sub? But, Quint, think this person is 5 gifted. Why the fuck did Valorant gift me a sub? But I appreciate the 5. Technically 6. Think of the 5 gifted, Quint. Oh, it's a September thing? Or are they doing like a 5-to-1 September thing? Gotcha. Gotcha. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. My goat. What if I played Kave singing Chill? I feel like that would make some of you happy. I feel like this would make some of you happy. At least one of you guys would like this. Oh, I used all of those characters. We have that one. Brick, even the gift sub. Yo! A golden scammer train? Holy! Thank you for starting the golden scammer train, Chad. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, so it's getting kind of late. I'm going to the YouTube Woken now. I'm doing one more Woken on Twitch later, but I'm going to go into the YouTube Woken now. This is not the last Woken, but I'm going to get this one started anyways. But think of the golden scammer train. If you guys aren't familiar with the golden scammer train, basically, you're gonna get your Kappa emote will turn golden for a day, if you participate whatsoever. You'll get a funny emote that'll be exclusive to you and anybody else that has been in one of these rare trains. In Shunsoi, think of the 5 gifted, man. That 6 gifted, man. I appreciate that. That's not Valorant. That's yours. That is yours. Give me the 5, homie. I really appreciate that. Also, we have a Woken running in YouTube chat. If you would like a Woken in YouTube, type in your UID. Good luck. Good luck, YouTube chatters. Oh, fuck. Dude, my YouTube chat's frozen. Wait, chat, how long has my YouTube chat been frozen? I haven't seen a message since Ovi said this, and it's been like a while. And Pixie, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Hold on. Oh, it's not refreshing. Oh. Is there another one? There was thank you, Kitchunsui, and thank you, Pixie. And then Valorant gave me 2. Yeah. Thank you. Also, yeah, this shit is... tweaking. This shit is tweaking. I'm just going to refresh this real quick. Oh. That's not what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's completely frozen. Oh, it's fucked. Okay. Reset. And Grandma, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Valorant with a 2, so it's actually 7. Holy. Wait, is it like a random chance it might give more than 1? Is it like a random chance it might give more than 1? Wait, that's kind of cool. Thank you for the 2, Grandma. Valorant's competing, true. Anywhere from 1 to 100? What are the odds of 100, bro? What the fuck? That's insane. Also, great apologies again on YouTube chat. I did not realize that my thing was just not working. Apologies on that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. But I can see you guys again. I can see you again. Ooh. Yeah, chat. It had been a fucking while since that happened. Yeah, shit, my bad, YouTube chat. Sorry about that. Limo, can you read my message that I spent 3 channel points on? Huh? You what? Oh, 3K. Oh, how was I say? What? What do you spend 3 channel points on? Okay. Ask me anything. Backflip? No. There you go. There's your answer. All right. You're welcome. Okay. Can I level a CM circlet? Why not? Don't wanna. Also, I probably just couldn't, I'm gonna be honest. I probably just couldn't. Yes, okay, very cool. Do they want a VR? No, they're both equally stinky. Rip Bo, rip bro indeed. Rip bro. Then that was cooked. Quinn, thank you for the 2 gifted, I appreciate that, man. And you have the level 6 golden hype train. Well, golden kappa. I'm calling it a golden hype train. That sounds cooler than kappa train. Where you can get your elusive golden kappa. Oh, you beat level 6, so you're on level 7. What the fuck? Why does this have 26 crit damage? It has 26 crit damage for some reason, but there you go. Let's try playing Gabe. I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be really funny. Let's give it a try. W scam train Thank you so much for level 7. I appreciate that, guys. My fucking goods. And 0 push this up on YouTube, man. Thank you very much.
Outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird. A minute to memory.
Come at me.
Let's wait for a little.
Energy? Okay. But now I kinda have to wait again. I have to wait until I get Sing Burst up over again, otherwise I'm wasting up time.
No, my sword.
Okay. We can do it now.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground.
Breaking new ground. I mean, this is gonna be enough.
All my strength. A minute to memory. Witness the power of Gugwa.
It might not be. Oh shit. It's gonna get close. It's gonna get close. Hopefully it will be. Because it'd be really funny if it was.
Dance with the waves.
Ah! Sorry about mouse on something. We're good.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come at me. Feast your eyes. Scanning.
I guess Sing Cho is a pretty primary trigger here, isn't he? That might be part of the reason why, because we're not actually triggering with every single normal attack. So, like with Nila Bloom, it'll very often be Sing Cho that's triggering. Or has ownership, I should say. And he has no
Breaking
EM.
new ground.
But a Kave clear is a Kave clear. Like, say what you will, a Kave clear is a Kave clear. So, even if I did fuck up a little bit, I should have built some EM on Sing Cho. A Kave clear is a Kave clear. We take this. I need water. We actually did clear difficulty 5. It was not easy, but we did it. Okay. Thank you so much, Gotcha, homie. Only due to the goat Nuvi. Wow, what a guy. I could've cleared that shit with fucking Pyro MC Mualani and you know it. Sorry. Nice. Yeah, of course, man. Plus 20 push-ups? I did agree to that. I did say if I couldn't clear it one try, I would do 20 push-ups. So you know what, fair enough. I'll do that, and then when I come back, we'll roll the Woken on YouTube. Okay, cool. Well, enjoy your difficulty 5. Stygian and clear using some pretty suboptimal teams, but it's a clear. A clear's a clear. Woo, wheelchair man, let's go. I build Singcho full EM, yeah. In that team, we would build Singcho full EM. And the other teams especially there, yes, we would build Singcho full EM. Because Kave won't be able to get the trigger for every single one of those cores. Anytime it blows up before Kave can get ownership, Singcho is going to be the owner, because when we have Kave on field, we're going to have a primary Denjo aura. So, anytime we have a primary Denjo aura, Singcho has bloom ownership. Alright. I will roll for the YouTube Woken in just a minute, but I promised OV push-ups, so I will do them right behind the monitor right here. The only reason I'm not doing right here is because there's literally like no room here, and across there's also like no room. If I were to lay down right now, my head would hit the fridge, so I literally can't do it right here. I'll do it right behind. I'll count out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sorry, I don't know how clear that was. I don't know how clear that was. Often does Limbo work out or touch grass? The people must know. I used to work out a lot. I haven't as much recently. After the vacation, I kind of stopped. But, I should start again. I should start again. Also, no shirtless stream. Also, Annika, the reason I did push-ups is because Ovi from YouTube chat said they would give me 50 pounds if I could clear that account first try. But if I didn't, I had to do 20 push-ups, and I agreed. So, I'm a man of my word. Excuse me. Okay. Good luck. Kaya! Yo, holy rigged. Give the people what they want, bro. Waga Nation, we rise, holy. Nice, Kaya. Yeah, just drop your, or did you already say your UID? You probably did. Nice. Okay. Waga. Cool. Mods, that is the UID. Congratulations, Kaya. Very cool. Durin's Justice League coming out, it's ridiculous. The last thing I saw was just about his resistance, and that he may apply more pyro than Chengling. It's all I've really seen. Just that he would effectively do, like, he would do Shengling's role in every way better than Shengling. Rayo cosplay win? True. I need to check on that. Oppa, Shengling, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mr. Welkin. You missed the YouTube one, yeah. But I have one more. That was not the last Welkin in the stream. There will be another. There will be more. Okay. But congrats, Kaya. Congratulations. 69, nice. DM's Limball, 1 sec. Once again, congratulations, Nico, on your, D5. One sec, sorry. Nothing serious, it's just, yeah. He is not power gripping Oppa. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oopsie. Apologies. Welcome in, Oppa. Okay. Alright, cool. Remember to rig the wheel to make me win next time? My bad, I forgot last time. I got you. I mean, if you get rolled, apparently you owe me $50, so... Oh, what emote did I get? Yo! I am clap? It's really flashy. I don't hate that one. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. Dude, going from sitting, resting, no exercise, no warm-up, no stretches, into like a full set of reps, my body is not used to that. My body is not used to not stretching at all before I do stuff like that. Form still open? Yes. Yes, indeed. Hey, bro, I need Flynn's, not hacker. Welcome, not hacker. I hope you can get Flynn's. Please don't hack me. Alhaitham, what's wrong with him? Okay, before we get to your Alhaitham, it's very possible what you think is wrong with him is just Alhaitham not being a very strong character. Alhaitham is just kind of like mid. But you have C2R1. Usually when you think C2R1, you think, wow, that's going to be like 40 to 50% more damage than you had at baseline. On Alhaitham, that C1 basically added no damage. C2 is like, I think 10 to 15%. So you get like very little from Alhaitham's guns. The only thing I would say is like wrong with your build, quote unquote wrong, is just you can use some more crit rate. Outside of the like mild lack of crit rate, some crit rate on the feather, for example, would be nice. It's pretty solid for an Alhaitham build. Just more crit rate and it'd be pretty decent. What's wrong with him? His kit? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Okay. But I love him, that's fair, it's just unfortunately he's not the strongest. But I will say one thing, Llama is very good for Alhaitham. It does improve the bloom damage pretty significantly. It won't amplify his quicken quite as much, but it will still be generally more overall team DPS, just because of the massive bloom buff. Look at the Leaks channel if you don't mind. Yeah, sure, one sec. Let me do that real quick. Do I have to crown Lawburst? No. It does not need to be crowned at all. It's a good talent though, but it doesn't need a crown. I'm looking at Al's posts. What the fuck? Wait. Oh god, wait. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck is that? I hope that's fake. I hope that's fake. What the fuck is that? That shit is ass. Bro, okay, I hope those leaks are fake. Yeah, no, Durin's kit looks so bad right now. He just went from being absolute peak to being mid as fuck in 2 seconds. Oh my god. I hope that's fake. So, okay, we knew he gave Res Shred, and we figured he'd be something like a Pyro Escoffier, where he would shred not just Pyro, but also Hydro and Anemo. Apparently, it's only like okay, this is early leaks. Apparently, it's only 15% Res Shred. Unless you have a Hexen Circle party member in the like another Hexen Circle party member. One of those, wait, hold on. Okay, Durin counts as one, yeah. So you need one other. So either Albedo, Mona, Venti, or Klee also has to be in the kit, or in the team. Notice how all those characters suck balls? Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get a future Hexen Circle character that would actually make use of that while not being dog shit. If you have an extra Hexen Circle character, that 15 Res Shred goes to 30 Res Shred, which is actually pretty good. It'd be cool if Alice is Monopyro. That'd be interesting. Since when is Vinci a Hexen Circle character? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sounds fake. Why would they buff characters that don't sell? Because, Soul, it makes it have a use case that isn't literally just... Imagine... Okay, people are upset that Escoffier only works in Cryo and Hydro teams. It's like a little upsetting. People are upset that Seat Lolly majorly buffs Malvika more than anybody else. It's a little upsetting. Imagine if Durin only buffed Alice, and that's literally it. People would be pissed. Imagine if he literally just didn't work with anybody but Alice. That would be genuinely majorly upsetting. It's just a way to kind of make it make sense that she's only good for one character. He's only good for one character. Nicole too. Is it Nicole gonna be Cryo? Because he doesn't shred Cryo. He doesn't shred Cryo. So he might not be very good for Nicole. Unless she's actually Hydro, in which case maybe. The only way that those numbers are going to be good is if he does nutty damage. If he does really good damage or incredible application, he could be okay. But, man. He also heals? I'm gonna be so deadass, I don't care. I really don't give a shit. I really don't care. Healing is like, whatever. If it was with Fiorina, that'd be one thing. Like, Escoffier's healing is valuable because it's supposed to be tied to Fiorina. This doesn't seem that way. He has passives that decreases wish cost to 120. Oh, true. Nuvi Durin, Vivi, Venti, Fiorina, Wheelchair rises again. I'm gonna be honest, Pillow. His damage will have to be very good for that to be good. 15% red shred is mid as fuck. If his personal damage isn't great, or his application isn't incredible, that's gonna be kind of mid. Sounds good, Idris. Where's Durin leaks in my Discord gen? Or Discord leaks, not gen. That shit is so ass, bro. That shit is actually so ass, man. I'm upset. I was looking forward to Durin. Oh my god, how are we gonna tell Jordan? How are we gonna tell Jordan that Durin's not gonna be a Mulan buff? Again, unless it is incredible damage. If it is really good damage, maybe he will be, but... What exactly is resistance shred? Every single enemy has a base resistance of some kind. The default is 10%. It's 10% to everything by default. If you have resistance shred, it will take away the enemy's resistance and make the shredded element deal more damage. So, if I were to shred Pyro, Pyro will deal more damage to that enemy. There is no real one-to-one, unless you want to like become a math major, there's no way to just really know how much red shred will result in exactly what damage unless you want to put it into a calculator. But the general rule of thumb is red shred is basically just per point a percent damage increase until you hit 0%. And then after you pass 0 and you get into negative resistance, it will be half that. It loses half its value past 0. But of course, that is not always going to be one-to-one. When it goes high res or very, very, very low res, it can differ. So obviously that's just like rough idea. The more res shred you have, the less valuable it is, but a decent amount of res shred is very valuable. It's a unique buff slash debuff. Unique buff slash debuffs are all very valuable. Like if you have some res shred and some attack buff and some EM buff and good crit value, defense shred would be incredible because it's another unique source of like damage amplifier that you're not tapping into right now. Same in reverse. If you don't have any source of red shred and you get red shred, it's incredible in those situations. Which is one of the reasons why Escoffier is so good, because she does so many things at once. One of those things being infinite red shred. You know, no downtime red shred. It's very nice. What channel is Leaks in? It's a sub-channel of the Genshin category. It's right below builds finished. Sounds good, Dom. So more rush rate is bad. No, more rush rate is not bad, but playing something like Shilinen and Kazuha and Seat Lolly isn't really worth it. Kazuha is not providing enough to make it good for that team, because you're already getting so much res shred that replacing Kazuha with someone like Bennett is going to be a better option. Does Kazuha still make you do more damage? Yes, but at the point of running 3 res shredders, it's so not valuable that you would rather replace one of your shredders with a different kind of buffer of a different kind. Your goal is always to try to balance as many buffs together as well as possible. Link the Welkin form again. There is no Welkin form. It is individual Welkin giveaways that are rolled on their own. If you're referring to the Abyss help / Stigian help, it's in the pin message right now. Try to refresh if it's not there for you. Or !Abyss. Oppa stays winning, true. Yeah, so 2 red shredders is fine, totally, absolutely. Having red shred is not a bad thing. If a character does good things while giving you red shred, that's never going to be a downside. But it isn't guaranteed that that red shred will be more valuable than other things. Like, Shilinen gives you red shred and damage bonus, but is competitive with Yansan and Mavuika Melt teams, because even though the red shred is good, so is another 1000 attack and damage bonus, you know? So it's always just going to be a competition of what buffs are most valuable for you and how much of what buffs provide how much damage. Made for only Alice and that's it? Yeah. Again, I want to reiterate this. Al, it could be good if his personal damage and application are incredible. If his personal damage and application are very good, he could still be good for teams that aren't Alice. But we'll see. He may end up being Pyro Escoffier. Potentially. Which would kind of suck, because people like their end a lot. Oh my god. Mods never paused character reviews. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. We're at 9. Hold on. Who would tell people for Flynn's? From Grandma. Gotcha, Grandma. It's that crit damage. 22 crit is good. We will have... who does crit damage ascension, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. Not bad. 97 to 220. Solid crit. No attack subs. The crit value on its own is good, but we do need more ER. The next goal of the next priority here is to get more ER. If you can get around 125-ish, 130-ish ER, that'd be nice. If you have any sands that are similar or maybe even less crit value but have more ER, ER is by far our biggest issue right now. You're aware of it? Okay, cool. Yeah, ER is like the one thing that's like actually a problem right now. Is it 100? This is 97.5. It's pretty good. Not exactly 100, but it's close to it. I thought Boston was alright. Hey, Eros, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. Pydro, Hydro, and Enemo. We learn about Alice now. There probably will be more Hex and Circle characters in the future. But as of right now, the only character that will be coming in the future, besides Durin, that is marked as a Hex and Circle character is Alice. And probably Nicole as well, but we don't know if Nicole's going to have synergy or not. But the thing is, he only needs one character from the Hex and Circle to enable the full buff. Attack sense, now I'm trying. It's all good. It's all good. Besides here, it's a pretty solid start. Red Shred on the reaction with Pyro. It's only Hydro, Cryo, and or not bad, Hydro, Pyro, and Anima. It is very explicitly said, Sarah in his kit from the early leaks, that it is only Hydro, Pyro, and Animo, nothing else. 33? No, it's just 30 flat. This leak says otherwise? Does this leak say otherwise? Really? That is a different wording. It might have changed. I hope so, that'd be cool. If his C1 makes it to where you don't need a second, they're gonna do that. I'm gonna call it now. Either his C1 or his C2 lifts the Hex and Circle restriction. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it. That'll be a C6? Nah, they're not gonna do that. Dude, I have a, if that really is his actual kit, I can almost guarantee that's the case. I can almost guarantee that's the case. They love doing that shit. Oh, Chiori? Yeah, I need a construct unit. Are there any good ones? No, there are no good construct characters, but you need one. Unless you pull C1. With C1, you don't need that. And then, like, a few patches later, they just released Shieldin and then Chiori's dog shit. But they love doing that shit. They really love doing that shit. Oh, Colombianicon's based. I swear Genshin just be dropping ass kits these days. We'll wait until we know more. I hope these leaks are going to change. I don't like the idea of needing a specific Hex and Circle character. You can be more creative than that, man. That's so fucking boring. That's actually so fucking boring. Power creep is the only way to sell new characters. That is the mentality of weakness, as far as Hallyu is concerned, in my opinion. Okay. Good knife, let's look at your Flynn's work in progress, pre-build on Sino. Jade, nice. Attack, crit damage, 21 crit, 3 attack, 3 ER, 6 EM. Your overall roll value is good, but same shit, you need more ER. Unless you're going for like C2. Was it C2? I don't remember. I think something lowers your ER. Excuse me. But, our crit's fine. Our attack is fine. Our EM is good. The only issue we have is we need more ER. Going for C1, I heard that C1 actually makes you want more ER. Although I think it drops with R1. But with C1, you want to do 3 Qs. Since we're doing a 3rd Q, even though you get energy refund, you still need a tiny bit more ER. So you should try to aim for, oh, you're aiming for R1? Okay, then you're probably fine. You're probably fine then. Welcome back, Iris. Mona meta. Unfortunately, a character giving more rush red does not make Mona any less complete dog shit. Unfortunately. Mona's one point of value is, hey, I let you do a big nuke after applying Hydro like once. Which usually isn't very good. And Durin applies Pyro, apparently very quickly. Which means you're not even gonna vape. So, yeah. It would make Mona probably even worse than she already is unless you're playing her in Mono Pyro, which why the fuck are you playing Mona in Mono Pyro? Maybe I should talk more like Limit to lose weight. I will say one thing, like, jokes aside, one thing that helped me a lot when I was trying to, like, actually shed a few pounds, I like, got hit with a really, I think it was like a month and a half, I was, like, super sick, and then I got hit by a hurricane, and I was out of commission for, like, 3 to 4 months, and I put on a bit of weight during that time. I've never been a big cardio person. For me, at least, cardio helped so much. I shed, like, 20 pounds in the course of, like, 4 months doing a mild cardio. It was crazy. Yeah, Pillow, I got hit by a hurricane a little less than a year ago now. Like, for me at least, just like, I would walk and sprint. I don't know why, that's just how I enjoy doing it. I get a really nice adrenaline rush when I sprint. I always do. I would just walk, and then I would, like, sprint until I couldn't anymore, and then I would walk, and then I would sprint, and I would just do that on loop, basically. Yapping is the other way to lose weight? Is that actually, like, something that burns calories? Mualani meta? If he does shred any reaction, also no, he wouldn't work very well for Kanich because he isn't going to always be the trigger of the reaction. Burning auras are really weird. It's the same reason to run Cinder City and Mafuika in those teams. But Cinder City part of this doesn't work. And for that same reason, he won't own ownership of the burn, so he can't really do that either for burn Kanich. But if it is for any reaction, that could make him more interesting if they remove the requirement of a Hex and Circle character. Or if they add like an entire region worth of Hex and Circle characters, which is not going to happen. Seeing a 6'4" man sprint sounds terrifying. I'm scared of tall people. You mod for me though. Well, I guess you don't have to see me IRL. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to heal from something high noon, definitely don't do that. Definitely. Definitely not. Tall people are terrifying. I'm tall. I assume you're 5'4". I mean, you know I've taken pictures of myself standing in the doorway, right? There's like this much space between the top of my head and the like door frame. Photoshopped. Oh, my bad. Okay. My fault. I forgot. Okay. Alina, let's check out your Verisa. Is 5'7" tall? I'd say it's like average. Which is fine. Average is totally fine, by the way. Nothing's wrong with average. Nothing's wrong with short either. For all I know, Limbo's 3'6" and I'm a giant in comparison. True. Okay. Oh, I'm Wanderer. Where the fuck is Wanderer? What? Is it here? You said you had a Verisa build on Wanderer, but I'm struggling to find your Wanderer. Anything about that, Elena? This shit looks so cursed, and it's very different than on mobile. Doing another account? Ooh, it's sad. Oh, I have to record tonight. I shouldn't. I want to, but I have to record tonight, so I really shouldn't. I'm glad you asked that because I was about to roll again. I was actually gonna roll again. I remembered I have to do the recording tonight. I need to get that done tonight. So shit, no, I probably shouldn't. I'll do another ow fuck. I'll do another Welkin in a minute and then be done after that. I thought it was aim attack or did something change? Aim attack for who? Attack crit? No, you want attack crit. You don't want an EM Sands or Goblet. You want attack. Inefa also doesn't want attack or EM or attack. She and he both just want attack. EM substats are good and EM 2-pieces are good, but unless you have like an attack weapon and an attack 2-piece, you want to go attack Sands and Goblet. What's your hair care routine? Of course, shower every day, but I thoroughly shampoo my hair every other day, and then I use conditioner every day. Of course, I still like lather it with like water and conditioner and stuff every day, but I only like do a deep shampoo cleaning every other day because if I do it every day, my hair gets very, very dry. Like if I use shampoo like to thoroughly clean my hair every single day, it gets dry as fuck and it's like physically stiff, you know. Doesn't sound good for your scalp health. Using shampoo for your hair every day is worse for my scalp health than doing it every other day for sure. I promise you, not using heavy shampoo on your hair every day is definitely not problematic for your scalp. Once in 3 days? I mean, between 2 and 3 is totally fine. Like for me, I adopted the habit of 2 because I live in a warm area, so I'm prone to sweat more, and I also do exercise semi-regularly. So I'm going to want to clean myself a little bit more than if I were to live in like Canada and it was cold as fuck every day and I barely sweat, you know. Have you tried leaving? No, I've actually never tried a leave-in conditioner. I have no fucking clue how that works. How does leave-in conditioner work? I have no idea, but no, I've never used one before. Uses water, so I think it depends, bro. Yeah, it definitely depends. Everybody's bodies are different. Where you live can make differences. Okay, you said something about... Where is the Verisa build? You said Wanderer. But... Oh, he's right fucking there. Okay, he wasn't there before, my bad. Okay. Kagaris. 4-piece Eleanor. Either he was there and I'm blind as fuck, or he just showed up. Okay, you're not fully leveled. I think Wanderer is a crit rate ascender, so you should have at least 90 crit rate, or around 90 crit rate by the time you're done. 23 crit, 6 ER, 3 attack. That's actually very solid. That's not bad at all. If you have a 90 to 200 with 3 attack subs and 134 ER, that's very good. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you're good, Goot. I'm also gonna call it pretty soon. I'm gonna do the last few character reviews, give away a Welkin, and then chill. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Mods let the character reviews build up to 9 earlier, so I'm gonna speed up a little bit. You put it on damp hair after showering? Interesting. No, I've never tried that. When the stream is over to try Verisa upgraded. Oh, like, you mean like C2 Verisa? Oh no, sorry, Kells, my bad. I hadn't clicked that what Kelly on YouTube is Kells on Twitch. Sorry, different names. Yes, I might not get to it immediately, but yes. Or a run, how do I build them? Oron wants Fav, and ER Sands, and a crit rate circlet just to proc Fav as often as possible. And Cinder City, that's it. Cinder City, Fav, crit rate circlet, ER Sands, that's it. Everything else is inconsequential. You want to buff, you want to get your bursts, you want Fav. That's it. Is Kagura's good on Verisa? Not specifically. It's okay. No level in talent wise? Oh, his Q is the only really important talent. E is like whatever. Get him to like 80 or whatever. honestly, in most teams, his personal damage is very irrelevant. His Q is going to be all of his damage if you do want to get damage out of him, though. But you don't need to level him. His personal damage is usually very inconsequential. So get him to like 80 with a level 8 burst is more than enough. More than enough. Furina. 90 C0R1 ER HP crit rate 75 to 257. 24 crit. That's attack percent. No HP percent. 3 ER. 166. This would be good for like a Furina or for a Nouvelette team. If this is a Nouvelette team Furina, it's not bad. Basically 27 or 28 total rolls isn't amazing. Arsane's could be a lot better. It has 3 rolls total. Goblet's pretty good. Circlet's very good. And the Flower and Feather are good. Yeah, it's kind of just the Sands breaking it. Arsane's is very unfortunate, but everything else is at least pretty decent. Is my HP too low? I mean, you have no HP substats, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. More HP substats would be nice, but there isn't really a too low, especially for a sub DPS whose personal damage isn't all that necessary. It's nice to have for sure, but like it's definitely not like all the team's damage or anything, you know? Having a few thousand to HP or too low HP on, or lower than you would want, HP on Furina isn't the end of the world. It'd be much more important to just, like, getting 3 to 4 rolls in your Furina matters significantly less than getting 1 roll in your carry. So it really doesn't matter too much. It really doesn't matter too much. Ignore my defense. You only have 2 defense rolls. It's not that deep. I don't know if you mean the 69 or the 777, but it's cool either way. Okay. Yoruku with a Mavuika. Friend says I should use the Feather even though I have ones with more crit. I will say, this is prime reroll material, but I don't know what other feathers are being compared to it. So, ooh. Nah, not good enough. Yeah, your current feather's probably your better one. Crit alone isn't all that matters. Crit and roll value combined is what matters. I will say though, literally every roll in that except for 1 crit rate roll is a low roll. And it is a 4-line double crit. So if you do really want to min-max Mavuika, I would not mind the idea of rerolling that feather. What I think matters the most on your Mavuika right now is assuming you're playing Melt with Seat Lali, our EM is low. If you're playing Melt with Seat Lali, I would try to go for an EM sense. And then also replace the feather because you wouldn't even need the EM substats that much at that point. But yeah, an EM sense and then maybe a different feather would be nice at that point. It would be nice. Furina needed more HP than anything. I mean, Furina's wants HP for her personal damage for sure, but it's inconsequential as far as I'm really concerned. That's crazy, Pixie. 7.5 hour stream is insane. With yapping must be really tiring. I mean, yeah, usually after I end stream and my energy just drops off really heavily, I have to eat almost immediately. I used to not eat after I ended stream, and it would result in me passing out in my chair within like 30 minutes of ending multiple times a week. As soon as I end, I get food. I need to just get food. I need to restore some energy almost immediately. But yeah, it is pretty tiring talking for basically 8 hours straight. I fucking talk for 8 hours straight every day for a living. What the fuck? How does my voice handle that, dude? Jesus Christ. I didn't even think about that. It's a muscle, bro? I mean, I guess, but still, Jesus. Oh, don't worry, that was months ago. Hi, I'm fine. I'm fine. Gotta stay hydrated? True. True. Doing account reviews because they got backed up. I'm doing character reviews right now, yeah. But account reviews are tomorrow, by the way. Account reviews are tomorrow. 2 more. Noon with a Risley. 90 C0 Widsith. Attack, crit damage. Ooh, okay. Attack Goblet is really suboptimal on Risley. Okay, so Risley has 2 teams. He has a Freeze team and a Melt team. In Melt teams, ideally, you want to go with an EM Sands and a Cryo Goblet. In freeze teams, ideally, you want to go with a Attack Sands and Cryo Goblet. If you're playing a Melt team, your crit cap is 64. If you're playing a freeze team, your crit cap is 49. So this is close to, this is like a pretty alright freeze build. You still want all of your skill, you still want all of your burst, but for like a freeze team specifically, this isn't too bad. You would prefer a Cryo Goblet, but it's not too bad. For a Risley, it's okay. It's okay. Like a Cryo roll, yeah, I figured as much. It's not too bad though. But you definitely should level the skill in the burst if you plan on playing Risley. But, you know, realistically, your Resin could probably go somewhere with a higher priority because Risley's not exactly the strongest character in the game. But, yeah, that's not too bad. Does attack matter on Risley? I mean, you still need attack, yeah, but in Melt teams, it's just less important than EM because Melt, and in Freeze teams, yes. Red Killer with a Hootao. Mods, go ahead and start the last Welkin of the night, please. YouTube, I'm going to go and do another Welkin on Twitch, and I'm going to go ahead and end. Have a good night, YouTube chat. I will see all of you tomorrow for account review day. Thank you all for hanging around. And I will see all of you tomorrow, okay? I'm doing one more Welkin giveaway over on Twitch. There's a link if you would like to head over there. Have a good night. I will see all of you tomorrow. Goodbye.